Hello! Hi! Hello! Hey, sub 10 minutes. I did it. Hello, everyone! Let me capture my screen as well. There we go. Oh, wait, oh no! Discord went down for a sec. That was weird. Are we live? That was weird. Discord lost connection. But it doesn't say I dropped any frames or anything. But hi, I hope everyone's doing well. Happy Wednesday, Thursday. Let me scroll up and welcome you guys in. We had Blarian! Wow, Blarian, you were first today. Congratulations, welcome. Hello. Hello to No Feet Pics, please. Welcome in, happy birthday to you. Good morning, Blarian. Hello, Kione, welcome in. Howdy. Dynamite, thank you so much for the lurk as well. Thank you. And Nixu, welcome on in. Hello. Hi, Vengeful, welcome in. We're waving. Hi, Vengeful, welcome. I hope you're doing well as well. Jiggity's running off to go eat some glizzies. No. I don't remember if he said he was going to Costco specifically, but I know he's shopping. The Costco glizzies are too good to pass up, though, for sure. Ooh. Checkpoint 5? What if I just wanted to load exactly where we left off? Continue, there we are. Hi, Kytrock, welcome in! welcome, Kytrock, hello! Oh, I have a notification in my mind garden, my mind palace. City under the sea! Oh yeah, we just arrived in Nautica, the mysterious underwater city of the sea, people. We can snoop around a little before the train pulls into the station. Oh, I did accidentally skip a dialogue. Yeah. So right when we got here and there was just a load of characters. There was just a ton of characters right here. And I was like, I want to see what happens when I press escape. And turns out it just purges the entire dialogue. I have no idea. No idea what got discussed. I wonder if we try to just load a chapter because of that. It could be technically that one. Yeah, technically that one. I wonder if we just go back to Hong Kong's room and then just speed through. Unfortunately. Yeah. Oops, I had to lock my cursor. Hello, Rayshella, welcome in. How are you? I can skip. Yeah, there's a skip button. Nice. Hi, Velius. Hello.
This is an interesting.
I'm just gonna keep clicking skip. Because I don't want to miss the dialogue we lost last night at the very end. I don't want to miss it. Metallic smell. Interesting. I'm using my sniffer.
Let's see.
Skip that. Listen to the jingling sound. And then there's a note on the ground. Okay. That may have been it, and I think we're supposed to look at the back of the note. Hi, Elftero, welcome in. Hello. Yeah, I don't want to lose that dialogue from entering Nautica. I think we've done it. More stuff. Sculpture.
Let's see.
And then look at the body? Please, look at the body.
It doesn't add up.
It doesn't add up. And then, okay, we gotta do the mini game again. But it all started when pirates attacked the Express. Okay. Unexpected guest also appeared. Well, it was this guy. Ex-pirate, to our great surprise in EnyaFaerie, something about a box. Ended up with a box, and finally the murderer, something like this. Claimed another victim. There we go. I don't know if these are skippable. Ah, they are. Even though that cutscene is gorgeous.
Quiet.
Oh no. No, it's right here. Okay, this is what we missed. Here we are. We're starting the game. Watch it just be super short. I just was intimidated by all these characters. Look at all them lined up like this. Watch it just be like, okay, detectives, bye. Like, okay, bye. Hi, Sun Hubby, welcome in. Well, if it isn't Enya, sniffer. Hello. Hello, Sun Hubby, welcome in. This game is too funny. Oh, I took a look at, Chicken Police Into the Hive, because I actually completely forgot that there was 2 Chicken Police games, and that we didn't play Into the Hive. We played Paint It Red. And, it was apparently on sale. Its lowest ever discount on the 30th of March, so I kind of just missed it. But I'll try to pick it up next time. Maybe it goes on sale or something. Hello, Miss Tatiana, welcome back. Hello, how you guys? Detectives.
Yes, Miss Faye?
Someone else has been killed.
Wait.
How could this happen?
Oh, right. Oh, I completely forgot that we're about to... Wait, is she talking about Hong Kong or literally another person?
Are you doing anything at all?
Oh my god, no way.
We don't think so.
No, surely they're just talking about Hong Kong. Hi, Jaybird. Hello. Thank you for the care package. Everybody, please hydrate. Oh, I reached for my water on the left, but it's on the right because I just refilled it. Everyone sip your water. This is a threat. Let me unpause my redeems as well. Yeah, the news has now spread. Okay, I for a sec thought another person died. We're all just dropping like flies.
Or maybe it really was you.
No, I was with him in our cabin, sleeping. That's my alibi. Big Monty, thank you so much for the 21 months resubscription. Holy heck! Welcome back to the Silly Court. I hope you continue to enjoy your emotes and your time here. Thank you so much for the support. Thank you. The PP support. Hello, Big Monty. Welcome in. Happy Wednesday, Thursday. We had a pretty consistent week this week. Starting Monday, yeah, I mean, so far. Is this a murder mystery? Yes, pretty much. Yep. And I am the prime suspect. The detective is the prime suspect. Miss Bunny is pretty, she is. She's really cute.
No, I don't think they did it. When I found the body, it was still fresh, and they were in their room.
Then how do we know it wasn't you?
Because someone was killed before I even came on board.
Of course you'd say that. What else would you say? So predictable.
Please, everyone, calm down. Whoever the culprit is, by attacking each other, we're just playing into their hands.
And then the note that we got off the new dead victim, the note that we got said he knows the killer is somebody who isn't who they say they are. So we have a couple of ideas in mind. Basil is a vagabond, but he's probably not who he says he is. He's probably like a spy. There was another character I'm blanking. But there was a red herring drawn on the back. True. So it's like not even his note is like, the guy has no idea. Hong Kong basically had no clue. Might not be the same murderer too. True.
That does make sense.
We understand that everyone is panicking, but we have to keep a cool head. Otherwise,
There will be even more victims.
Yeah, otherwise another person will die.
that's not exactly what I meant.
That's a threat.
But we can't rule it out either, so I ask everyone to stay in their compartments and not let anyone in except us. We'll snoop around the train.
We'll soon be arriving in Nautica, where the perpetrator may escape. So we need to find out as much as we can before we get to the station.
I doubt that's gonna happen.
You're absolutely right, my friend. Let me know if I can help in any way, gentlemen. Thank you, but you've done enough for now, Mr. Windrider.
That is for sure.
Alright, that's the dialogue we almost lost. But we are actually underwater right now. We're in a, air tube for this train. But we're under the sea. Going to a mysterious under-the-sea city called Nautica. I'm really excited, because I'm hoping we're going to stop at a station and actually be able to walk around in some sort of, I don't know, dome. I don't really know how it'll work. Let's see if Basil has anything to say. Also, the sound effects, because
Mr.
we're under the
Pesca,
water, is so
you
pretty.
Usually have your ear to the ground.
And you are a real angel.
Ahem. Thank you. But let's not get sidetracked. So, you know a lot about the passengers?
Oh, wait. I did forget. I'm trying to be consistent about recording my live streams just in case audio gets muted and causes me too many issues.
You flatter me, Mr. Wildflower, but you know what? I'm into that. I'll go with the flow, so go on.
I suppose you heard about yesterday's incident.
Nil's death? Of course. If we went on a train, the whole Wild West would know about it by now. And what would you like to know? Do I have an alibi?
Yeah.
I don't think there's much point in suspecting you.
What?
At least for now.
Why?
I'm more interested in who you think had a motive.
Good question. Well, let's see. Hong Kong was a smuggler, right? A world-famous criminal and antique dealer with a huge fortune and probably lots of enemies.
Sure.
That's true, but few people on the train knew him. At least, not personally.
As a detective, do you think everyone is honest with you? That's nice.
So
That's
you
nice.
have no idea?
I say, my friend, that on this train there are secretive, even mysterious, greedy, petty, vengeful, jealous, and perhaps even innocent animals. It's a real traveling circus.
So you're saying it could have been anyone, even you?
Maybe it was the red herring himself.
Is that a real person in this animal world? I can't wait to just stop in Nautica and actually find a red herring,
No.
like literally. So we can ask him something, however, it will progress time. Although, you know what? I'm tempted. I want to ask him about the red herring.
You
like,
mentioned the red herring. You were
My brain.
joking, if I'm not mistaken.
yeah.
Sometimes it's hard for me to tell.
I'm so glad we got an emo out of it too.
Joking? Ha! Not at all, my friend. The red herring is a real person, and
See,
I
that's
have
what I was
reason to believe
assuming.
he is here among us.
What makes you think that?
Well, you see, the red herring
would
is
he be here,
allegedly
though?
the king's super spy.
Oh.
Many believe he is even more than that, a hero working to create a better world.
And what do you think of him?
I don't think anything. I just observe and gather information. But
Pierre.
if you really think about it, the herring must be on the train.
Pierre's the red herring. God. I mean, he literally, if he's working for the king's red herring, this is the Clawville Express, the king of Clawville. I mean, it's only starting to make more and more sense. Hi, William. Welcome in. How are you? Hello. Who is gonna hold up a chicken? What?
Why is that? I'm sorry, but I still don't quite understand.
Same, Moses. I do not welcome in.
If
Happy
he
Wednesday,
really
Thursday.
is a super spy in the service of the King of Clawville, our dear Hector, then he surely wants to ensure the success of the trip, or at least report to his superior. And if he's a masked vigilante, even more so. Either way, our little trip is of historical significance.
If he's a super spy in service of the King of Clawville, then he surely wants to ensure the success of the trip and report it to his superior. I mean, Pierre wanted nothing more than for us to find, or basically blame the killing on some random fucker. I mean, he's probably not literally hoping that we find out it's him. I'm just saying. I'm scheming against Pierre, even though he literally is my favorite character, bar
And the
none.
red herring wouldn't miss the opportunity to be present on such a journey.
Yeah, God, it sounds real.
You see? It's that simple. And the way events
It
have unfolded,
really sounds
hell,
like it's
I
him.
wouldn't be surprised if he had a hand in it.
Oh my God, he's just a little guy. He gets one free kill as a treat. Well, okay, 2 now, Diggity. 2 free kills? He's killed 2 now, maybe, if it's the same killer. Moonflower, welcome in. How are you?
That's pure baseless speculation, Pesker.
Of course it is.
It's Pierre.
But isn't that what your job is? Speculating until you find some acceptable truth?
He's got 8 limbs. That's got to count for something.
Well,
Wait a minute. What if you are the red herring?
No.
Me? Come on, don't be ridiculous.
Well, I mean, yes, he's the
I'm
red
just a
herring, as
dirty
in it's
bum.
not him. All right, that's the talk with that guy. I'm pretty happy with that. I can't believe how much this is sounding like it's Pierre. Just look at his face. Try telling that face no. At Pierre's face. I want to go see Pierre. If he's an option to talk to, I want to. I'm so suspicious of him. He's in here, but it's locked.
Indeed.
Right, because we told him to. Okay, so we can't talk to Pierre. Such a cutie. We're gonna forgive him for his murderings, but, you know, I think he's the killer at this point. Do we want to talk to Marco? Mechanic Field Natural, wouldn't fit a super spy. Is there a butler on the train? Pierre! I know it's not literally a butler. He is the conductor, he is the janitor, he is the bartender. He literally runs everything there is to run about the train. He does it all. And he likes to say it's because he's got 8 hands, you know, or rather 6 hands, 2 legs, but yeah. Yeah, I really... Hi, Folk Blues, welcome in. I'm most looking forward to stopping in Nautica. Ooh, you know what? Let's talk to our girlfriend. Why not? Let's do it. Hi, Funny.
My dear, how are you?
I know that Mr. Honk Honk was not a good animal, that he was not an honest citizen, but still, it's terrible that this had to happen.
Unfortunately, yes. We would have preferred to punish him within the law one day, but it seems that we will no longer have the opportunity to do so.
Pierre has his hands in everything, hopefully excluding the murders. We'll see, we'll see. Alzera, welcome in. How are
This whole
you?
thing isn't right.
Hello, hello. Happy
Unfortunately,
Wednesday, Thursday.
I have to agree with you.
Something awful seems to be crystallizing on this train.
Could you elaborate?
I don't know. I just feel like this journey
Thank you
is
for
the
the headband.
culmination of something that started a long time ago.
That's an interesting thought. Let's see.
Strange
My dear.
feeling.
Could you tell me a little more about what you're feeling?
I don't know how to put it into words. It's not fear, not the kind of fear you feel when you're in danger. It's something more.
It's not about you, am I right?
It's neither about me nor anyone else, but rather, it's about everyone. That sounds so cliché.
It's not cliché, my dear. It's reality. Unfortunately, it looks like we're sitting on a powder keg.
You mean here on this train?
More like all over the world.
Right? So you feel it too? There's something terrible, haunting, pervasive in the air. As if the truth has finally died.
I wouldn't go that far, my dear. And I will do everything possible to ensure that the truth comes to light on our journey.
No matter how painful it may be.
A painful truth is still better than a pleasant lie. Am I right? Look at me. Now I'm talking in cliches.
Indeed. But please, Moses, take care of yourselves. Whatever is going on this train, I fear it could rewrite our entire known world if we don't do something about it.
Okay, this was very unhelpful, but
Don't worry. We'll be here, madam.
that's fine.
Thank you, Moses.
They're cute. I didn't really get anything out of this. The truth has died. That feels like it feels like it's some of these days on the internet. Yeah. Yeah, I would agree with what he said, Liam. Uncomfortable truth better than a lie. First class wagon. Let's see if there's... Wait, how many more people? One more person to talk to. I could talk to the actor, although we did pinpoint him last time. Let's see if there's anybody else to talk to. Baron? Ugh. We could. I haven't been giving him the light of day. And there's nobody in the royal wagons. Okay, let's talk to the Baron instead of the actor. The last time we spoke to the actor, he was just being weird. Just being a weirdo. I mean, the Baron's a weirdo too, but a little bit different. A little bit different of a weirdo. Promise me you'll pull yourselves together. I beg your pardon. No offense, but I hear the Clawville police force is, you know, not the best in the best shape lately. You're quite a bloke, mister. Thanks for the compliment. Very kind. Thank you for your concern about the state of Clawville Police Department. We will try to be in good shape.
Oh, you again? Good heavens, why won't you leave us alone? So rude.
What? I gotta interrogate everybody. What do you mean? It's my job. Thanks for finding this for me.
Baron, have you heard about the latest incident?
Ha, of course I've heard. My dear sister told me.
Your sister?
What?
You mean?
My late sister, yes. Walls are no obstacle to her, nor are closed doors.
Okay, this guy's really weird.
And your sister told you what happened?
Yeah, a chocobo. Do you see my leg sitting on the mount? I think I need to readjust this ever since my 1.1 model update. But I got my little leggy, my inflatable leg sitting on it. But really, my legs are the chocobo's legs. No, it's not actually a chocobo. It's a secret from... Ooh. Why was I just gonna say Wilds? Monster Hunter. Wilds, sure. Maybe the ghost killed those people, maybe.
Exactly. She saw a strange, dark figure and heard some weird noises. Someone said, "It can't be you."
When exactly did this happen?
Artemisia woke me up at dawn to tell me that something terrible had happened, that someone had been killed again.
Wait, that's so weird. She saw a strange dark figure, some weird noises, someone said it can't be you. What? Weird. Assuming he's just a weirdo and he heard somebody say it can't be you. It can't be you. It can't be you.
I understand.
So maybe Hong Kong shouted that before dying? It can't be you? Maybe. Really need to play more Wilds? Yes, me too.
You understand? Good for you. So you're
I'm
saying
low-key
that your
waiting for the
sister,
main
who
DLC to
happens
come
to
out.
be a ghost?
A spirit, not a ghost. She doesn't haunt or hurt anyone.
Welcome back, Valerian. Hello.
Okay, so your sister, who's a spirit, roams the corridors at night and sees and hears everything?
Gog yet? I'm post-credits and stuff, if that's what you mean. Sorry, I don't remember who Gog is. I suck at names, and it's been like almost a year since I played Wilds.
Well, spirits never sleep, you know. So she sees and hears
Good old
things
games, yeah.
that we don't.
GOG. Gog Mazios. It's way after credits. Ah, probably.
Is that why you seem so tired? Distraught?
I'm always extremely tired when Artemisia wakes me up at night. She always tells me disturbing, awful things.
I think I understand.
Please fill me in on this, too.
Thank you, Baron.
Will you leave me alone now? I want to sleep as much as I can. This underwater hell is giving me the heebie-jeebies.
I'm so excited to stop here. I mean, the rest of this was just fluff, but yeah, really weird that he heard "it can't be you" being exclaimed. I wish he could have told me, like, was it a guy? I mean, like, basically, did it sound like honk honk? Like, was there honking noises? Like,
You said you
either way, this
understood,
wasn't, like, super useful.
But what exactly? This guy is completely nuts.
I think Mr. Whisker's simply a sleepwalker. That's why he's always tired when his sister visits him at night. And that's why he sees and hears things that he vaguely remembers in the morning.
That makes
as if
so
it
much
wasn't
sense.
him, but his sister who experienced them.
So, we have a passenger who walks up and down the train at night, doing who knows what?
That is...
He could be our culprit, without even knowing it.
Well, to my slimy, hairy furball.
I don't know.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. I would ask him a more pointed question first.
Or are we gonna interrogate him?
Well, well.
Ask him something? Oh, right. We didn't progress time
Tell
yet.
me, dear Baron, have you ever been awake when your sister was wandering around on the train?
What a strange question, but I think not. She always wanders around when I go to sleep.
I see. I thought so.
What are you getting at? How rude.
Nothing. So, Artemisia told you that before Mr. Honk Honk died, he said to someone, "It can't be you." That was all? Nothing more?
Okay, so he... Good. We're getting clarification here.
Whatever the goose was referring to, he must have been really surprised when he saw the culprit.
It can't be you. It can't be you, he claims. Hi, Kimmy. Welcome in. Hello. Happy Wednesday, Thursday.
Thank you, dear Baron. You've been very helpful.
Well, good for you. Goodbye.
Nice. Hello. We haven't killed another person yet.
I feel like we're just sinking deeper and
Just
deeper
two
into the
people so
rabbit hole.
far. Can you imagine if I had the power to control how many people died? Like, if that's the level of choices matter in this game? That'd be unhinged. I don't even know how you'd get to...
A rabbit hole, you say? More like to the bottom of the sea. I think we've arrived in Nautica.
Yes, the whole point of the game, Hyper, is that the whole game takes place on the train. There's no destination. The destination is solving the murder that it took place on the train. And now 2 murders that took place on the train. The body count just keeps going up. I think that's the point. Hi, Hyper. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Hello. And he acquires the death note, ends poorly for her friend.
Can't I just stay here in the cabin? I shudder at the thought of everything being so wet here.
Why is he...
No, my dear friend. I need you.
Okay. But only because you asked so nicely.
I can't wait to see the Nautica station. Ah, it's so Bioshock. I love it. Oh my goodness. Fish food. Ah, this is so freaking cool. Mr. Waterspide's swimming pool? Cute. Chips for fish or something like
We
that.
arrived in Nautica. The place was breathtaking.
William,
it was
enjoy your
as if we
visit.
had stumbled into a strange fairy tale. I had heard stories about the underwater city, the pipes and domes, but I never imagined they had been created with such wonderful artistic care. It reminded me of a pearl, covered by a shell, just as this wonderful city is covered by the endless, impenetrable ocean. The passengers immediately made themselves at home at the station, scattering around and marveling at its grandeur and beauty, like sparkly-eyed children in front of a candy store. Only one person seemed more agitated than usual.
What, the Baron, the cat? Establish whether there are plain old animals in this world. Like non-personified animals of any kind. I don't think we've seen, you know, like standing next to a dog person. I don't think we've seen just a little dog puppy. But yes, predators in this world eat synthetic meat. However, world building spoilers that we found out in another game is that there is a chance that the bugs that live in the hive in Clawville, there's a chance that the bugs are being killed in mass and using their bug meat as meat for predators too, which is illegal, but it's not real. It's not meat, right? I don't know. bug meat. A little different, but still, it's still not legal. But yeah, there's Stavonia. Yeah, Stavonia. In this game, we learned. Well, we actually learned it in the older games too, but in Stavonia, where the train started in, so at the very start of this game, that snowy place, they do eat real meat. It is legal there. They do eat real meat, but everywhere else, I think it's illegal. And so they predators eat synthetic meats. Even when presented the option, most people, for maybe moral reasons, don't want to eat real meat either. Even when they're given the option because they're in Stavonia and it's okay, you know, they still don't. It seems like most are still not comfortable with that. But yeah, they might be eating bug meat. People meat. Yeah, Plato. I hope there are no big guys who wear diving suits down here. Drill arm, yeah. No, there's no such thing as humans. Well, actually, I don't even know if that big guy is a human. I've never bothered looking into it. What kind of creature is that in BioShock? I guess I just defaultly assumed human, but yeah, that guy. The perfect crime. Mutated human. Ah.
Good heavens. For all that is sacred to the wild ones. What now? Are we ready? Are we really ready for this?
What is he looking at?
I understand that the murder has upset you, Pierre, but please.
Murder? What murder?
Oh no, he's looking at something else.
What do you mean, what murder? Mr. Honk Honk is dead.
Okay, see, this is suspicious. I know he was pretty convincing when he was panicking about, like, 2 murders. Now I'm dead for sure. Like, they're gonna fire me. Like, he was panicking and it was really convincing, but what the fuck is this? He already fucking doesn't care. He's already like, what murder? Shrug. I don't know, just saying. I fucking think it's Pierre. I fucking think it's Pierre, guys.
I mean, of course, it's terrible, horrible, good gracious, but that's not our biggest problem right now.
It's not?
What is, Pierre?
No, not
Tell
at
me.
all. Miss Diva La Tuna is coming and will be traveling with us.
Oh, who's she? Is that a fish lady? Hi, Crimson Blade, welcome in. How are you?
Ah, Diva Latuna.
Happy Wednesday, Thursday.
Miss Diva La Tuna Oyster House.
Oyster
to be more
House.
precise. The wilderness's finest opera singer, actress, pride of Nautica, peace ambassador, and by the
Peace
way,
ambassador
a
as well.
born real baroness.
Whew, quite a package, that's for sure.
And what's the problem, if I may ask?
Problem? There's no problem. Well, I hope there isn't. You see, the diva is extremely delicate and has very unique needs. We set up a special water room for her on the train.
Okay, what's the
And
problem?
although the Cloville Express has seen special guests on board before, we've never had to create such a special suite.
Is it not ready? Like,
That sounds wonderful, Pierre, but you really don't need to be alarmed about it.
Well, you know, the diva not only has a celebrity status, but also a rather fearsome reputation. If even the smallest detail is not right.
She turns into a real diva.
More seriousness, Plato.
Miss Latuna must not find out that someone was killed.
Two
Okay.
someones.
Two someones were killed on the train she is about to set her magnificent feet on. If that gets out, it's all over.
When is the lady arriving?
In an hour and a half, I think.
Why don't we just tell her the fucking truth that there's been 2 murders on this train, and then she could just decide, you know what, I'll pass. I'll just take the next one. Like, I'll wait a week. I'll come back next week. Like, why don't we just fucking tell her? I would want to know. I would want to know. Just delay things. Whatever she's got going on, it can't be that important.
And we have a little time to prepare for this big event.
Can't be important.
Calm down, Pierre. We'll talk to everyone and ask them not to mention the terrible events, if possible.
Would you really do that? Oh, thank you, detectives. You don't know how much this helps me. In the meantime, I'll get everything ready.
Ready for another murder, Pierre?
Do that, Pierre.
Okay. Sewers.
Where do you think this leads?
I think it leads straight to the ocean. I guess the workers who monitor the station's condition use these to go in and out.
To the ocean? But then why do they leave it open like this? What if someone falls in?
Just watch your step, Plato, and you'll be fine.
There's a bar. There's a flag. Just don't fall in, forehead.
Indeed.
Building an underwater city must have been an unprecedented undertaking. Glass floor, look how cute.
This makes me shiver.
What exactly, Plato?
Can't you feel it? This pressure? Only a thin layer of glass separates us from the endless ocean.
If you just murdered Latuna, then you don't need to worry about her finding out about murders. It's a tidy solution, yeah. And she won't be able to, like, be a diva and, I don't know, gossip, spread a bunch of shit about the train station sucking, or, I don't know.
I can almost hear the creaking as cracks begin to form and the glass suddenly surrenders to the relentless force.
Don't be paranoid, my dear friend. This city has been standing for over a century, and Nautican architects and glassmakers are famous far and wide.
But eventually, everything will collapse, won't it? What if it happens right now?
Then we'll die so quickly that you probably won't even realize it. Let that thought reassure you. There's nothing we can do about it anyway.
You really understand the language of animals, Moses. Now I feel completely calm.
Very good. Then let's continue with the investigation.
Can we have Bernie's corpse around so nobody knows if famous Steve is dead? It's a perfect plan. Look at the plants! Go up.
Yeah, although this place gives me the chills, I must admit, it's as if time has stopped here.
Indeed. The style and sophistication with which the Nautican artists construct their buildings is astonishing.
Yeah, it really is. But that's enough. Let's get the hell out of here.
Plato, we still have a lot to do here.
Water taxi? Rear lounge. Ooh. Look at the seahorse carrying his babies. The seahorse is carrying his babies. He's got them all in there. Wow. He looks so cute when he's pomegranate. Seahorses are so adorable. Can't really read this. One of them says bait or hook pasta. Coffee soup, I think? Sugarcane?
I can't believe the effort the Nauticans put into making their cities accessible to land animals.
I hadn't even thought about that. We're here at
Very
the
cool
bottom
of
of the
them.
ocean, breathing without any problems.
As far as I know, most of the Nautican cities are still filled with water. But the more important ones have dry areas, like this station.
That's so cool.
It's amazing. I can't deny it. And in Clawville, there are more and more water hotels. And in certain parts of the city, you can see similar tubes in which aquatic animals can travel.
Neat.
If the Clawville dream doesn't go down the drain, pardon the pun, then the two worlds may merge even more in the near future.
Nice thought. But you really believe that the coexistence of species is sustainable in the long run?
I don't know, Plato. I'd rather say that I'd like to believe in it.
I don't think we can look at anything else here. Ah, this is so pretty. This is my favorite location. Oh yeah, we can use our listening ears. Swooner? Faint
Listen.
crackling? No, don't say that. Don't say, what are you doing? Did I hear something? Maybe a little crackling? No, I must be imagining things.
It's obvious a fairy snuck in and tried to hydrate the goose. It totally wasn't me. I'm just an innocent bee. Also,
Right.
I haven't been paid my nectar wages in weeks. Peepo Riotilda.
So it could have been Faebot rioting. Who did the murder? The murder. Thank you for the care package. Everyone hydrate, sip your water. This is a threat. She's just a bee. She wouldn't drown anybody.
My dear, we have a small request to ask of you.
Do we?
What do you want?
No, you can't make me hide Dovakin. Drink your water.
You see, you may have heard, but there will be a new passenger on train.
Oh, yeah.
Miss Diva Latuna, the world-famous singer.
That stuck-up hussy? Why should I care about that?
Well, you see, to avoid panic, it would be good if Miss Latuna didn't find out about the deaths.
Plural.
So, you want me to lie to protect the fragile psyche of the great diva?
Not even welcome in. Hi there. Hello. We just want peace. No one wants any more scandals. Please, my dear lady, it's very important to us. If necessary, we'll lock you up until we get to Clawville. Well, I did say we were going to be assholes whenever we're given the choice to, except towards Pierre. The one exception. I'm going to be an asshole toward her. If necessary, we'll lock you up.
Lock me up? Huh. That's good. And on what authority?
We are still Clawville detectives.
And suspects.
We're entitled to the presumption of innocence, aren't we?
Well, I won't say anything, but I won't lie either. If she just asks me, I'll tell her the truth.
I think we can agree on that. I don't think she would ask such a question out of nowhere.
Anything else?
No, I don't think so.
Then goodbye, gentlemen.
We got fucking laws. How's everyone doing? And you're awesome, Diggity. Hello. Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm doing good. How are you? I had a nice day today. Ate a sandwich just before stream.
Dear
And
sir,
I'm looking
I
forward to
imagine
completing
you
this
too
detective
have been
game.
deeply affected by recent events.
Just another corpse, am I right? I'm not even surprised anymore.
We understand why you feel this way. Nevertheless, we would like to ask you something.
Me? What is it? You want me to do your job for you?
No.
We just wanted to ask you not to mention the murders to the new passenger when she boards the train. Of course, it will probably come out eventually, but to avoid panic, it's better not to rush things.
What do I care who panics and who doesn't? This train is already heading for its doom.
Please, Separ. It would mean a lot to us and to Pierre.
Don't disappoint Pierre. He'll kill again.
All right.
He'll kill
Why
again.
It
Don't
doesn't
disappoint
bother me
him.
anymore. I'll keep quiet, because it doesn't matter anyway.
Hello, Simon. Welcome
My
in. Happy
mission
Wednesday,
is
Thursday.
over.
Your mission?
His mission? Don't worry, I won't say a word. Sir, it's terrible to see you so distressed. Why don't you tell me exactly what's weighing on your heart? Are you trying to extract information from me by feigning empathy? Ha! What a character. Please, don't misunderstand me. No, you're right. And I completely understand. You need to know and see the whole picture. Well, I feel like this is the journey where hope has finally abandoned me. Oh my god. Could you elaborate? You see, Taroga was a kind of separate, closed world for a long time, until it became a colony of Clawville. let's leave aside the bloody and chaotic decades about the Civil War, but still, if we look at the long term, Clawville ultimately brought us a more advanced civilization and a new world order. The Clawvillian dream of predators and prey living together in peace. It really did remain just a dream. You're right about that, Detective Palladius. But for us, even the attempt was a miracle. You know, the Tarogo had a very strict caste system, and in fact, it still does to some extent, yet those barbaric times are gone when you could devour someone just because they were born into a higher caste. That is indeed an important step forward. But the Clawville dream, the idea of coexistence, is fading, and if the peace talks fail, I fear a new great war will completely wipe it from the wilderness. And then we'll all become wild animals again. Exactly. I understand your views and concerns better now, Ambassador. Thank you. That was a lot of dialogue for having no voice. Is it set before or after Chicken Please? Ooh. I'm gonna go with basically the exact same time. Because Chicken Police and these two detectives literally know each other. So it's maybe plus or minus a couple years, 10 even at best, I don't know. But they literally work for the Clawville Police together at the same time, and they literally have met before. Do they mention Chicken Police being they do mention Chicken Police being famous? Yeah, and them and the detectives claiming that they're even famouser. No, they literally are co-workers. I mean, they literally work together. They meet, they talk. Yeah. So, even if it were off, like this one's a couple years in the future from Chicken Police, I don't know that matters too much. At least I can't see the significance of that. Yeah.
So, that mission, what exactly did you mean?
To tell you the truth, I was hoping we could get this over with.
Get what over with exactly?
I would like to make a confession.
Oh? I think we're about to find out why he was in Stavonia when he hates the country, and like why the fuck were they even there? And he didn't want to tell us. It was some sort of religious thing that the assistant mentioned, but...
We're listening, Ambassador.
I have failed. I came here on a mission, but unfortunately, I failed.
Failed, sir?
I think I can admit it openly now, since the damage has been done. My task was to prevent the death of Ambassador Ignat.
What? You were also hired to protect him? I think maybe in Zips they mentioned they were going on a train mission after. Could be misremembering. Oh, interesting.
The what?
I don't quite understand. You? Why you?
Because if what unfortunately happened had happened, Tarogo would have been held responsible. Because of who Ambassador Ignat really was. A butcher and a war criminal who committed terrible acts against our people. As soon as we learned that an assassination attempt was likely being planned against the ambassador, I was immediately sent to Stavonia to find out everything I could. The whole thing was disguised as a simple diplomatic visit, of course.
But that's so suspicious. You learn that an enemy ambassador was going to be assassinated, so they send you over to his location to get really close to him? So that he could, what, be assassinated in your presence? And... What'd you think you were gonna do? Like, protect him somehow? What? This feels really silly.
So that's why you were in Stavonia, and didn't board the train until later.
Then, when the incident happened, I was sure it was really you, Mr. Wildflower.
Well, I can understand that.
But later I realized that it didn't make any sense. And the murder of the goose completely confused me. I don't know what to think. All I know is that I failed. Whatever happens between now and our return to Clawville, everyone will end up believing that Tarogo was responsible. And Tarogo is part of the Clawville Empire. So war will be inevitable. And my people will be the primary target.
Interesting that he thinks he's the one entirely responsible for the murder of the rival ambassador, but we're convinced that us, two Clawville police cops, are the ones that are going to immediately be the prime suspect and the ones to blame for this. But he thinks he is, I don't know.
Unless we can find
Hi,
the real
Iridescence,
culprit,
welcome in.
expose them, and bring them to justice.
Perhaps. But you know that's not how the world works. This is a game played by the powerful, who are just looking for a pretext to do what they want to do anyway. A diplomatic disaster is going to happen one way or another.
Yeah.
All it took was a spark.
And we
He should have
are
had
that
proper
spark.
bodyguards, I guess. So just two cops.
Forgive me. I didn't mean to burden you with this. Clearing your own names is problem enough.
Not when it concerns the entire wilderness. If there is no other way, I will take responsibility myself.
No way. What? How would that even help? Just solve it. Just solve
As
it.
Moses
Just...
says. Wait a
solve it.
minute. What?
You heard me, my dear friend. If this is the only way to make these atrocities look like the machinations of a sick mind and not
What?
a grand political conspiracy, and
How
if
would
will
it
stop
possibly-
the outbreak of war, I will gladly do it.
Well, it's not gonna look that way. You're not gonna suddenly look like you have a sick mind. You're a detective for the Clawville police. Like, you're not just gonna suddenly be like, oh, it's okay, guys. He was crazy. He was crazy anyway. Like, what?
And
Sorry,
I will
no.
not allow that.
I mean, maybe this guy. Maybe we'll put it on Plato. That one could actually be pulled off. We could pretend he went crazy. Yeah.
Thank you, my
That would
dear
work.
friend. I appreciate it.
I don't think Moses
But
could pull that
unfortunately,
off.
it's not up to you.
I still think Stavonia might have sent him to get killed deliberately to start the war again. Oh, that's fucked.
You are a truly noble soul, Mr. Wildflower. Not at all as cold and calculating as they describe you. Much more romantic and idealistic.
Perhaps I am. But for me, there is no question that if I have to choose between myself and peace, I choose peace.
I still don't think it's that simple. But your words are reassuring. And perhaps they give me a little faith. After all, what are we here for if we can't even trust our faith?
As you say, Separ. As you say.
Aw, finish his personal story. Cool. Hi, Shadow Dread. Welcome in. How are you? JTB would be thrilled if it was Plato. Yeah. So, even though I'm convinced it's Pierre, I am still questioning, like, why is he doing it? Why is he doing this? And I like thinking about the fact that, because as we know, insects are, lowest class, really, and just really abused every which way, oppressed and all that. And Clawville's treatment of bugs, not great. Not great at all. They're forced to live in basically a segregated part of the city called the Hive. They're also sort of forced to remove their wings, or they flee to EnyaFaerie, which seems to have a lot of poverty in itself, and now we know the bugs are probably not getting the best treatment there either. However, I don't think they're forced to remove their wings. We haven't heard of that, at least. Also, why would they be thinking it's better to be there than Clawville? And then it occurred to me. So Stavonia, we haven't really heard about bugs and Stavonia. Stavonia is a really cold part of the world, so a very cold country. Bugs are classically not fit for the cold, but I mean, I don't know, it makes me question, like, if Stavonia it's legal to eat real meat, I wonder if that simple fact allows bugs to kind of escape being abused themselves, because we know due to the restrictions of not being allowed to eat real meat in like Clawville, that they end up eating bug meat, although that's really hush-hush underground black market, I guess. But in Stavonia, they eat real meat, and I wonder if bugs are being, like, not mistreated due to the fact that prey animals are the ones being mistreated. Predators are just eating prey mammals in Stavonia. And then bugs are kind of just let off, like, whatever. I highly doubt it would be intentionally desirable to eat bug meat when there's just prey meat, mammal meat. Maybe more predator-prey class? Yeah. And like essentially bugs being able to slip through the cracks of like not actually getting the worst of it, of all places. Although we also don't know how are bugs treated in Nautica. As far as I can tell, I don't even really see any. There's one on the wall right there. Water Spide's swimming pool. So it's like a cute little thing. I don't know. Bugs might have nice treatment here. I don't know. Most insects are predators, so maybe in Stavonia they might get treated like, yeah, maybe. Yeah. But it's still, I can't shake the fact that in Stavonia it's just constantly snowing, right? So I don't imagine bugs are very comfortable there at all, and I don't know what kind of advancements they have to make things warmer. Because that just kind of just doesn't sound good for the environment, whereas you could make things like this place have a dome of oxygen. I don't know. I feel like bugs are probably just oppressed, but maybe less targeted. Yeah, just in terms of where in the world would they be the least oppressed, my thoughts were Stavonia. That's it. I don't think it's like that. I doubt it's like worlds better or anything, like a whole class reversal. Like I don't know. I don't know about that, but just in terms of where might be best, because it certainly isn't Clawville, and I now realize it's not EnyaFaerie either. But it could be Nautica, right here. Could be Nautica. I don't know. Anyway, it's fun to think about. I like the bugs in this world. It's cool. It's so cool to think about. Also, as I was yapping, look right here. Look at this sign. Oh no, I'm blocking it. Hold on, other side. Jelly bean. Is it, like, what is it even advertise? Like, is it advertising for fish food? Hey, we've got jelly beans in here. That's so cute. Beans. Nautica's so fascinating because it's super isolated, so they probably have radically different social structure. Yeah. It's hard to tell what it's like. It's cool that they have so much advancements for allowing air breathers to exist here. Even though it might not be just like a perfect integration. They just described some of the more prominent cities have it, but yeah. Yeah, I wonder what they're like. They were completely isolated from the continents for the longest time, it was described as. To the point where they fully developed, you know, essentially what we're seeing now without even having met people on land kind of vibe. So there was no outside influence, and just we I don't really know. You know, I wish we learned. That'd be really cute. But at some point, somebody discovered them and was like, "Wait, you have a whole kingdom down there," which is cool. Yeah, just met on landfolk a few hundred years ago. Yeah, so cool. Okay, let's talk to Marco now.
Fantastic, isn't it? A bird in an underwater city. It could be the title of a movie. Life is such an adventure, isn't it?
This guy needs to stop.
A cat underwater is just as bizarre.
Bizarre? It's amazing. Just look around. You said you've been everywhere in the world, but it's as if you're seeing Nautica for the first time. I have been everywhere, buddy, just as you say. But Nautica is huge, and the central station is the heart of the city. I'm more familiar with the more remote areas. You know, where people are
Are up to no good?
No, people who are less wealthy.
Okay. Hi, Komori. Welcome in. How are you? How many crimes we committed today? Well, I don't think it's a crime, but we're gonna lie to a world-famous diva about the fact that there were not 2 murders that took place on this train she's about to board. We are not hiding 2 corpses in their rooms on the same train she's boarding. We're not gonna tell her. We're not gonna tell her. She might find out anyways. That's not a crime, though. Sawdust in his home and Rice Krispie treats.
Come to think of it, did you even buy a ticket when you sneaked onto the train?
No, he didn't.
Oh, my, look at that. A seahorse guy who's expecting a baby. Isn't that wonderful?
Why'd he disappear? What?
Whoa, did he just brush us off?
I think that was intentional, but it just startled me that he vanished.
Just a bit. Just a little bit.
Marco, get back here. Maybe ask you something. Anything, my friends. I'm a big fan of you, really. Thank you. So we would like to ask you not to mention the deaths in front of the new passenger, Miss Latuna. We know that people like you like to chirp. What are you, some kind of birdist? I wasn't talking about birds. It's just about a boastful buffoon. But sir, that's outrageous. If I had gloves, I'd take them off to... Okay, there's no need for that. So can we ask you to do this? Of course, anything for Miss Latuna. Well, do you know her? Know her? Oh, no, not at all. I couldn't even kiss the ground she walks on. She's a real diva. In fact, she's a star. In fact, she's a goddess. Oh my goodness, here we go. Am I hearing correctly that you admire her greatly? Admire her? You silly thing. People admire works of art, not goddesses. I worship her. God. Moses, let's get going. I'm starting to feel uncomfortable. Well, yes, so this is wonderful, this wonderful, fantastic, ethereal woman will soon be traveling with us, and it would surely disturb her peace of mind if she found out that 2 people had already been killed during our short journey. There's something to that. She might faint, and maybe if I were there at that moment and caught her... You can forget that, Crosanova. Okay, I understand. I'll do what you ask, but only because I like you so much. And of course, because Miss Latuna is worth 1,000 times more than that. Thank you, Mr. Windrider. You're welcome, Mr. Wildflower. Okay. Maybe we ask you a question about Latuna.
May I ask where you heard about Madame Latuna?
Look, Impreg.
I grew up in a rather miserable place, in the belly of EnyaFaerie, in the heart of the mountain, which is not mentioned in any travel guides. We didn't really have anything to eat, but my foster mother had an old radio, and Miss Latuna was on it all the time. She was young then, very young. They called her a child prodigy, but she had the voice of an angel. When I looked up at the sky between the rocks and heard her singing, I felt like I was flying, and I felt like I knew her, and she knew me.
A little parasocial, but that's okay.
As much as I could, alongside my my shipping business, I followed her career. I've been a big fan ever since, because she's partly responsible for who I am today. She made me want to be free. Well, that was extremely honest and revealing. Thank you. I understand how you feel, Mr. Windrider. I really do.
Yeah. Plato's last name is a play on Pallas, but he is a palace cat. It's like Palladius or something like that. Which might just be the Latin word. I don't...
Can I
It has a D in it. I don't remember. But he is a palace cat.
Revealing?
A secret? Of course.
My real name isn't Windrider.
No way.
I had a hunch.
Is it Magpie?
Then What's your real name? My real name is Marco Paniatopoulos.
Huh?
But I felt it was a bit of a mouthful for an adventurer.
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah, I can understand that.
But your name isn't Wildflower either, is it?
It is.
Yes, that's my real registered name.
If Moses were to take on a pseudonym, it'd be something like Moses, I'm the best.
Ha ha.
Oop, I didn't mean to skip that, but cool. Oh wait, we can talk to Kunya more? Just one more thing. Ah, so you're that kind of detective. How are you feeling? How am I feeling? I'm sorry, I don't understand the question. Just how are you feeling? Have you come to terms with the loss of your father? What are you gonna do now? No, I mean, I honestly didn't expect that question. Does this have anything to do with the investigation? Not at all. We just want to make sure you're okay. Really? Well, I'm not used to this. Maybe I haven't even thought about how I feel. I feel a kind of emptiness, a void, confusion perhaps. But in any case, I long for change. If possible, if this is all over and we don't find ourselves in the middle of war, I'd like to stay in Clawville. It would hurt too much to go back to Stavonia, and I don't know what I'd do with myself. If we can help in that, we will, ma'am. We'll put in a good word for you. And if we're not in jail, well, yes. Thank you, detectives. There we go, got an achievement for her too. We keep asking her this shit. Lamau, your dad's dead. That's gotta stink. Your dad's dead. How do you feel? What, is this for the investigation? No, I'm just asking. Okay. I'm just gonna ask for the third time. How do you feel now that your dad's dead? Oh my god. Yeah, but why do you feel that way? With your father being deceased and all? Now that your father is deceased, how does that make you feel? Why are you feeling those feelings? Are you sure about those feelings? Yeah, how do you feel? Tell us, the failed bodyguards for your dad's death. Like, tell us, how are you feeling now that your dad's dead? If your dad were to die, how would that make you feel? If we don't find the culprit, the murderer of your dad, and it gets, we get the blame, how is that gonna make you feel? So your dead father, was he always so dead? Moses says, what do you think of this place? Fascinating, isn't it? It really is. I've never seen anything like it. You haven't traveled much outside of Stavonia, have you? Stavonia is a vast country with wonderful landscapes, but I've only seen them in picture books. My world was a luxurious mansion, and balls, endless people, and endless emptiness. You wanted freedom more than anything else, am I right? Now that your dad's dead, you get to have it. How does that make you feel? You don't have to be a detective to figure that out, Mr. Wildflower. Even a blind man can see it. Yeah, and the fact that I mentioned it like 5 times that I now have freedom and I didn't have freedom before. Don't you think that could be a motive in some people's eyes? Yeah, don't you think you killed your dad? Do you think that maybe perhaps you're the one who killed your dad? Oh yes, it could. I've thought about it a lot. But maybe a prison in Clawville is still better than the prison I come from. I wouldn't bet on that. Okay. Don't you think perhaps you killed your dad and he's dead? He's dead because of you? I checked, it's not the scientific name because it's Octolobusmanol. Oh! Train of thought is definitely deviant. Interesting point, but I raise you. You killed your dad? Kunya, we just run over. Kunya! So there's rumors. I heard you killed your dad. You know the ones that you know your dad, the one that we were tasked to protect. Did you know that you may have killed him? Oh, this is Latuna. The fish people look interesting. Yeah. So did the bird. Like, we saw a couple like of the colorful little birds. They look really cool.
Let's go.
I think we've learned what we wanted to know for now. Okay. So, that may have been it for Nautica. I wonder when the next time we're gonna ask Kunya about how she feels about her dead dad. Because so far it's pretty much every multiple times per chapter. It really is. The red herring. Ooh, it's a horse. Or perhaps a seahorse. Or a unicorn. An alleged super spy. Okay. Wait, it says I have one more. Should I just click train stop? Pierre! Hi, Pierre.
And what's this?
This is the Diva's own oxygen tank. Or to be more precise, it contains oxygen-enriched, purified, and scented seawater.
Ooh, fancy.
Which Miss Latuna will breathe during our trip.
Ooh.
Scented
Yeah, or
water.
it's an actual fish
I
person
didn't
that's
see
a herring
that
in red.
coming.
I'm so excited if it is.
Well, yes. Purified, refined, and scented water is quite fashionable amongst the Nautican elite these days.
I have no further questions.
Boarding. El salmon. And the fancy bubbles. The underwater swing. That doesn't sound like something easy to sabotage. Sniffer?
Well, well.
Ah, indeed, there's a slight scent. I don't know how to describe it. It's hard to compare to the usual scents on land. Interesting. Hi, Pierre.
Tell me, Pierre, did you manage to, take care of Mr. Hong Kong?
Oh, Pierre, tell me, did you kill Mr. Hong Kong?
Of course, I can assure you that no one will accidentally bump into him.
That's a creepy way of putting it.
Oh, perhaps I phrased it a little poorly. My apologies.
Do you think he ate him? Oh. No, there's no way. There's no way, right? Also, I really, really hope we just obviously identify the red herring just by seeing a red fish.
No problem, Pierre, and thank you for taking care of it. Let's hope it doesn't happen again.
We've had enough surprises on these trips, that's for sure. I barely have enough hands to take care of everything.
One for murdering, one for conducting, one for being a bartender, one for being a janitor, one for helping us in this investigation, and one for holding on to his hat.
Yes, we agree on that.
Yes, sorry, I'm a little distracted by the arrival of the diva. Oh, nothing really, we won't disturb you, just getting ready for the big event. I see your hands are all full. Pardon? Oh, because I'm a spider with many hands! Ah, yes, touché! Well done, Mr. Wildflower. You two really deserve each other. What do you say, Mr. Palladius? Nothing, nothing. Oh, like what did you say? My bad. One for conducting, one for murdering, one for conducting a murder. Spiders don't naturally predate on geese, though. I mean, Australian spiders, those are always what I wondered about. Not quite sure about jumping spiders. Right, jumping spiders would be too small. However, he's the same size as the goose. In fact, he might even be bigger than the goose. It'd be pretty reasonable, pretty easy, in fact. They do follow a predator-prey, at least, logic for the real world. But plenty of other not logical things because they're personified. He's got perfect sized many limbs for goose strangling, yeah. There's a bat-eating centipede? Oh. 3 spiders. Tell me about the underwater.
May I ask how the Clawville Express is able to travel underwater?
Amazing, isn't it? A true scientific marvel. But in fact, the train does not travel underwater.
Not? Then where are we?
Well, are they silly? We're breathing air right now. I mean, the train is kind of just functioning as normal. We're just in a tube in a dome. I don't know.
We're heading toward the depths of the ocean, but the train is perfectly dry. That's because we're actually traveling through a tunnel made of glass. It's essentially a kind of tube system that connects the surface to the city of Nautica.
I think Pierre is feeling pretty freaking comfortable with himself right now because these 2 fucking idiots can't even understand that while they are underwater, it's still just dry and not... I think he's like, yeah, I'll be just fine.
You mean like a pneumatic tube?
Yes, exactly. A very astute analogy. The Clawville Express is essentially hurtling through the glass corridor like a pneumatic tube, while being constantly battered by the immense power of the ocean.
That, I admit, sounds a little dangerous.
Are you afraid of water?
Well, you could say that. But the immense power of the ocean definitely terrifies me.
There's no need to worry. The pipe system has been in place for 10 years.
10?
And during that time, there have only been 2 serious collapses.
Oh.
Collapses?
Oh, I do not like that. And not only is it only 10 years old, but there's been 2.
Please don't use such words in front of him. Plato,
Can we leave?
He gets a little nervous around water.
Can we leave now? Pierre, can we board now?
Around water? More like right in the
You're
middle
fucking with
of
him, yeah.
it.
Well, that especially. But thank you for the useful information, Pierre.
You're welcome, gentlemen.
Tell me about the diva.
Tell me, Pierre, what else can you tell me about Miss Oysterhouse?
The spider is spinning circles around these fools, yeah.
Well, she's a world
At least I'm convinced of
singer
that.
who has developed her own unique style. Singing underwater is exotic in itself, but she has taken it to a whole new level.
And she's also a real baroness?
Exactement. She's a descendant of a very distinguished nautical lineage that traces its family tree all the way back to the Great Spawning.
The Great Spawning?
As is well known.
Is this like the Big Bang?
That was the momentous historical event during which the inhabitants of Nautica occupied this underwater valley some 600 years ago.
As is well known.
Oh, I didn't mean to offend.
Pierre, okay, Pierre is so much smarter than these. Oh, okay, at least in this regard. But like...
No problem, Pierre. Plato has very thick fur. He'll take it.
Well, of course.
So, she's a true noblewoman and an artist to boot. Interesting.
There's more. Rumor has it that she is also a medium. She is involved in the occult, you see.
Wait.
She talks to spirits.
Wait, are they gonna have an interaction with the cat who's supposedly also a baron, but some people think it's not real?
Ah, to the fluffy heavens. Here we go again.
I'm just saying what I hear, gentlemen. Nothing more.
Thank you, Pierre. No.
Be too early? We only just arrived? What are you talking about? How much more do I have to do? Weird. Live for Joy, thank you for the follow. It's very
Let's
nice
see
to
what
meet
all the
you. Welcome
fluff is
in.
about.
And hi JT, welcome, welcome. Happy Wednesday, Thursday. Hello.
You're not swooning over Miss Latuna, are you?
What? No, we're meeting her for the first time.
I can't stand it when people idolize someone like that. She's just an animal, isn't she?
Yeah, true.
She may be talented, well-off, beautiful, and rich, but...
What?
Well, actually, those are quite a few good points.
Anyway, we'll see. I'll try not to be prejudiced. I'm sure she's a really nice lady.
Yeah, if you say so.
Wow. Oh, the flowers.
Ah, finally. You're the porters, right?
Here we go again. We need to change our wardrobe, Moses.
What do you mean? Why?
Hopefully not, my dear friend.
Oh, the porter. Right. Sorry.
Well, what are you standing around for? Hurry up! Ugh, these landlubbers.
Okay. Well, immediately not a good first encounter. On the men's lab for about 13 hours on and off. Yo, wait, that's really good though. I'm glad. Hi, Zoraika.
I'm
Hello,
sorry,
happy
my dear
Wednesday,
lady,
Thursday.
but we're not porters. I'm Moses Wildflower, and this is my partner, Plato Palladius. We're both detectives of the Clawville Police Department.
Look at her stripes.
Detectives? On a diplomatic train? What for? Did someone get killed?
Oh my god. Please, not already. Are we gonna lie?
Well, our job is to ensure the smooth and safe travel of the passengers.
Oh, really? I mean, what kind of world do we live in that we need to call detectives on a trip like this? It's ridiculous.
She's a very nice lady indeed. Fish.
Oh.
Quiet, Plato.
So, what else do you want? Secure the scene or whatever the hell you do. Just don't stand there staring at me. Oh, haven't you ever seen a baroness before?
We're leaving now, ma'am. We won't bother you any longer.
A real angel.
All right, Plato. I understood it the first time. You were right. This woman is a...
Go ahead, let it out. It's not healthy to keep it inside.
a harpy.
That's it. I expected something a little harsher, but it's a good start. How did it feel?
Well, surprisingly good.
See? Sometimes you need something like this. Now let's secure the scene.
Right.
Okay. Seen Plato's crazy purring face tonight yet? Yes! The reaction to the balloons yesterday still makes me laugh. We saw it because he used those eyes on us when we stopped at Nautica, and he was begging us not to exit the train. He didn't want to walk around Nautica because he's scared of the water. So he used those eyes on us. Don't meet your heroes yet. Okay.
A spider? What is he doing here? Oh, and what is this ridiculous uniform?
Okay, already... Okay. So... So, I have my doubts that Nautica is a safe haven for bugs. Yes, I know he's an arachnid. So, you know, that's not a great start. But she is a baroness. She's literally literally the top of the top. So, like, maybe it's just these dickheads, right? But, like, you know, it could be telling. Not a great look. We've already crossed out Clawville. We crossed out EnyaFaerie. We were unsure about Nautica. I feel like we're pretty sure now, even though she doesn't represent all of Nautica. Of course. It still might be that Stavonia is okay with bugs. Like, so far we haven't heard anything weird about bugs with Stavonia. Okay.
Well, madame, Excuse me, I'm sorry. I'm a representative of the Cloville Express.
Nonsense! Are you trying to insult me? What is this? Some kind of joke?
I can't believe this. This lady needs to die. This lady needs to die.
Ma'am, I assure you that all is in order. Pierre is not only a representative of the Express, but also a terrific conductor who will cater to your every need during the journey. I can vouch for him myself.
Yeah, like, we don't necessarily have to cross at EnyaFaerie. Was it Mujara's opinion? I also hear a little bit of it from... I mean, I saw a little bit of it from Mirko, the crow? Is that his name? Marco? Mirko? Anyway, the crow. And then even the signs in EnyaFaerie, like, floating around. But those were more just hints at how everything that you don't see on the surface that's, you know, underground in the rock is just poverty. But the surface was fine, and the surface was bug-free. I think that's my mental clue. The surface of EnyaFaerie was, we didn't even see any signs of any bugs. And then Marco, whatever, the crow guy, and the signs not the signs, but anyway, mentioning that everything that's not on the surface is just poverty. Just dog shit. Which, of course, means the bugs are there, too. It might not necessarily be bad treatment of the bugs in that case, but it's not the greatest living. Maybe not as racist, but a huge class divide. Huge class divide, and it might not be related to specifically bugs versus non-bug. Yeah. But still not the greatest. It's like the tourist countries, that the tourist traps are nice, but everything else is basically oof. Yeah. Yeah, like, or I guess Moonflower, I'm just from context clues, because I just didn't see any bugs. Even in Nautica, we saw the sign right here at the station had like a bug-themed pool or something like that. Like, that's at least a little bit of a positive sign. Like, it was like, oh, cool, bugs. Whereas there was nothing in EnyaFaerie. Yeah. Hi, Bestie Bun, welcome in. How are you? The weird bug can refer to pretty much any little invertebrate guy, because no one but entomologists uses it, but actual definition of a specific type of insect. Ah. Ma'am, I think you wore your tank instead of your... Oh my god, JT! Marcos mentioned that the underground was majority. Yeah, majority of the country, yeah. Well, at least they might all be fair and equal in poverty. But no, that still sucks. Either way, I do think it's going to be better off than Clawville for sure. Because Clawville looked like an absolute hellscape. Literally with them illegally eating the bugs as well. Saying people immigrate, we're thinking freedoms and fortune, but end up in the underground poverty. Yeah, like the booms of American immigration in the early 1990s. Yeah. Wah. Okay, so we're vouching for Pierre.
Oh, I've never heard anything like this in my life. Entrusting such a responsibility to an insect. But, excuse me, I really don't mean to offend you.
Ugh.
Come now, you haven't offended me at all, my lady.
Pierre.
I understand completely.
Pierre, no. Pierre, no. Also, do you see he's like, he's really good at just getting what he wants out of it. So what he wants out of this situation is, well, not to cause a problem with her. That's not his issue. And so he's immediately just gonna be like, no, you didn't offend me. So he's really good at navigating social situations. And I still believe he's the murderer, so I think like it could play into the fact that like deep down it's like, no, fuck all the, like his mindset being, no, fuck all these people, I hope they all die, you know. Like we're gonna go to war, we're gonna take them down, you know, whatever. But he's good at social situations.
Well, sure you do. You better apologize to Pierre, Missy.
Yeah, tell him, Plato.
Missy!
If I may, please, everyone is tired and there are a lot of packages. How about we help you carry them, ma'am? And Pierre will show you to the cabin that Clawville Express has prepared just for you.
So you are porters
Oh my
after
God.
all. Am I right? But that's the first sensible thing I've heard today. So yes, do that. Take my luggage.
My God.
Plato.
And turn her into canned tuna.
Yes, Moses. Let's take the luggage.
Yay. What are you waiting for? A coffee and a pie? Grab my bags and let's go. Yes, ma'am. Pierre, how you doing?
Please say that no one's going to babble about, you know what?
I don't know what you're talking about. Moses?
No, I don't understand either. Could you explain, Pierre? Don't speak in half sentences.
You know what I mean, the thing. Or rather, the two things, the thing we don't talk about.
Still don't get it.
Why are we doing this to Pierre?
It is really difficult to communicate with you like this, Pierre.
Please!
But, you know,
Don't be mean to him.
Okay, I can't take it anymore. Enough.
We were just joking with you, Pierre. A little harmless fun to loosen you up a bit.
Loosen me up? I almost had a heart attack.
Oh, sorry, that wasn't our intention.
Maybe just a little.
Gentlemen, please, calm me down.
It's okay, Pierre. We've talked to everyone. They won't mention the thing, or rather the two things, to Miss Latuna, unless she asks about it specifically. But why would she do that?
Yes, I think that will do for now. Just one more day and we'll be in Clawville. We just have to hold out until then.
I'm sure nothing unexpected will happen.
Alright, there's gonna be another murder. There's gonna be another murder. I'm sure nothing unexpected will happen.
Moses.
Well, I can't be sure, but I hope so, and we'll do everything we can to make sure of it.
Right.
Just like we promised
Good.
Pierre that we're not
That's
gonna make
enough
it
for
so that
me.
he's the one
Thank
to
you,
blame for the murders.
gentlemen.
Yeah, we for some reason
And
promised him
your
that.
joke?
Once again, I apologize for it.
No, you were right. I was a little too caught up in this. It's good that you pulled me out of it a little.
See, Moses? Sometimes that's all it takes. A good joke, and everything works out.
I wouldn't have believed it, but I'm learning great wisdom from you on this journey, my dear friend.
See? I am valuable.
Oh, I hope you feel better soon, Kimmy. Heck. Can you tell us why the diva is traveling with us? You know, it's really strange. I only found out about it last minute, but as I understand it, Ambassador Enya is a huge fan of the Magnificent Diva, so they probably asked her to join us for this benefit. Oh, so she's literally here for the same— okay. Well, he won't be enjoying her song anymore. Quiet, please. She might hear you. Wait, so is she not gonna wonder where he is? His daughter's on the train. What the fuck? This is not gonna go well. This is not gonna go well. So, shall we go? Let's see. Let's go. I think we're done. Are you sure we talked to everyone? I'd like a look around a minute. Never hurts to double check. Sometimes animals blurt out useful information even without meaning to. Especially in such a beautiful place. No, I think we talked to everyone. Me? Well, now they want me. Now I want to double check. Now I don't know. Kunya? Whoa.
Dear madam, we heard that you are still traveling in a cabin with your father, if I may put it that way.
We're back! We're back! Kunya, we're back! So, I heard you're still staying in the cabin with your dead father's corpse laying on the bed? How does that make you feel?
And with Mr. Honk Honk too, indeed. The latter, I confess I did not expect.
We're so back. You're traveling with your dead father, who is dead. How does that feel?
Isn't that strange? I mean, doesn't it give you the creeps?
Yeah. Hey, so Kunya, isn't it strange that you're staying in the room with your dead father? Like, doesn't it creep you out that your father died in that room and is laying there in that room with you, dead, in the same compartment? Doesn't that creep you out that he's dead?
Not in the least. Pierre has cruelly separated my living quarters, and as strange as it may sound, and as much as it may not be like me, it feels good to be close to my father on his last journey.
Okay.
It does sound strange.
It does sound strange that your father's dead and in the same room as you.
I think I get it, Plato. And if I'm not mistaken, death is treated very differently in Stavonia than in our tradition.
So in Stavonia, now that your father's dead, what sort of like rituals do you guys do? Like to treat your dead like your father?
We take photographs of our deceased loved ones and keep vigil with them in a room for days before burying them. We also talk to them to calm their spirits. This is how we honor their memory, and we don't want to get rid of them as quickly as possible, like in Clawville.
I thought you admired Clawville.
That's what you got out of that conversation?
It's freedom, definitely. But there are aspects of it that even I find too cold.
I can understand that. Thank you, ma'am.
If that helps.
Thank you. Thank you for answering our question once again about your dead father. So, shall we go? Let's see. Yeah, I think we're done. Cold, like the lifeless body of your father who had perished at the hands of an unknown assailant? Like the one in your room?
So, this is it. The water room.
Ooh.
One of the Clawville Express's greatest prides.
Okay, so how are we standing here without oxygen?
It is indeed. How should I put it? Adequate. Adequate enough.
Thank you, madame.
We have all your luggage
sounded
brought
so
up,
forced.
ma'am. Is there anything else you'd like? Perhaps some coffee or tea?
Some tea would be nice, yes.
My partner means yes, ma'am. We'll take care of it.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I'd like to explore this little hole.
Oui, madame. Gentlemen, out.
What?
What do you mean? What? Are you okay?
Are you all right, Pierre?
Kill her, Plato.
Am I all right? Well,
Kimi.
I'm thrilled.
Thrilled. Okay.
Oh, huh?
Miss Latuna loved her room, and she's happy with me too.
Okay.
Are we watching the same show?
I couldn't have asked for more.
I'm glad you feel that way. The important thing in the end is that everyone is happy.
Did I have a stroke or something?
Goodbye, gentlemen. See you later.
Here, if she dies, we'll have your alibi. Answer your early question. They just hadn't filled and pressurized the room, presumably. Holding back his killer instinct with the so.
Goodbye, Pierre.
What was that?
Pierre was so terrified of this woman that his mind embellished reality a little, and he clings to the smallest crumb that could be called good.
Poor guy. The way that woman treats him, and us for that matter, is simply outrageous.
Unfortunately, we'll have to put up with it a little longer. But remember, we'll be in Clawville soon, so grit your teeth and bear it somehow.
It'd be a real shame if I drop a toaster in her tank helmet. Hi, Water Cat. Welcome in. How are you? Everyone hydrate, sip your water. This is a threat. Kunya, we have another corpse on the way. She dies. We'll ask Kunya how she feels, yeah. Kunya, how do you feel about more dead people? Like your dad who died? Yeah, you know, like your dead dad. How could she drink the tea? I don't know. I have no idea. Maybe just, you know, through the gills like she would breathe any other water. He brewed in her helmet, maybe.
Yes, boss.
That's the spirit. However, while we wait for Miss Latuna to tidy herself up a bit, don't you think we should take a closer look at something?
Sarah. Breathes pressurized and just shoots into her mouth. Oh.
We gonna finally crack that secret decoder thing?
Oh my god, he's doing the face again! Iridescence was asking, right? He's doing the face. We're gonna finally crack that secret decoder thing.
It's about time, isn't it?
You bet, boss. Off to the Fox Cave.
To the... what?
So what do you think that
Wouldn't you call it like a
hides?
foxhole? Anyway.
I don't know. I still think it might be some kind of decoder. Something is hidden inside it, obviously, but it could also just be a simple toy.
But why would anyone want to give Ambassador Ignat a toy?
Remember, my dear friend, we don't know if it was really meant for him. Just because he was looking for the box and its contents doesn't mean it was originally intended for him.
This case is puzzling.
I think it will become clearer once we decipher the code.
So what are we waiting for?
Let's do it. Let's do it.
Shall we get started?
Yes, just a moment, and we can begin.
The decoder.
Let's not waste any time and get started.
But let's handle it with care, dear friend. I have a feeling that this object is not only mysterious, but also valuable.
Right. Keep me safe in here, so that way if if ink exploded out of it or something like that, or confetti goes everywhere if we use this decoder, it won't get on me. I've got my safety jar. Turn the wheels to align the glyphs using codes on the device. This will bring a vital clue into focus. Look at the hyena! Right there. Wait, he's gone. Right there! Hyena. Okay. This is the only screen we get. Oh. Ooh. There we go. Pickle the Enya for better burger. No!
That looks really familiar.
I'm Mensforth. Happy Wednesday, Thursday.
Of course it does. It's the name of that strange plant we saw in Ambassador Mujara's cabin.
The yellow flower hidden under the glass?
It's no coincidence that it's receiving such special attention. It must be extremely important. But still, what could this be? Advice? Guidance? A warning?
I think the simplest thing to do is to ask the ambassador or his pretty little assistant.
Yes, I agree.
Gentlemen.
Huh?
Yes, Pierre.
Miss Latuna would like to see you. She says it's extremely urgent.
Oh, no. Or is it because she
strange.
thinks we're porters?
Indeed it is. Thank you, Pierre. We'll be right there.
What could she want? She didn't want to see us earlier.
There's been a murder.
We'll find out soon enough.
We get to look around now. Because Plato didn't get the tea. That's why we didn't give her tea. We literally forgot about the tea. That's why it's urgent. She either found out about the murders or she wanted her tea. Yeah. What a racist fish. What a...
Pierre really went all in with this.
No wonder he was so excited about the diva's arrival.
This must have cost a fortune.
While we got the smallest cabin on the whole train.
Don't be greedy, dear Plato. I'm sure you'll be able to travel in a similar carriage one day.
Of course, Moses. Especially if we can avoid prison.
Sculptures. I like the umbrella. Gramophone.
Do you think Miss Latuna will give a concert in the city?
Surely. I don't think her visit is purely for diplomatic purposes.
Do you like classical music, Moses? I guess you're that type.
Where did you get that from? What if I listened to Rack and Roll, for example?
What?
I doubt it.
Why is that?
Because it's called rock and roll.
Fine.
Was he thinking rack like racket? Like it makes the racket loud. Wait, so they don't flood the cabin? The more I think about it, the more it would be far more reasonable if it were they bring a special tank with her special purified, scented, just perfect water to constantly fill up her helmet. And that's it. The floor, yeah, the floor literally has like a drain with water. The more I think about it, that huge water tank was just so that she could breathe it. Although, I wonder if right here is what she can step into to just be in water. I don't know. Let me see. Tank room. It is called the tank room. Never mind. It's called the tank room. She steps out. Yeah, okay. That's cool. But I still don't quite know how she gets into the tank room. You would think it would just be from the top. And they just don't fill it up. No. Let's just pretend it's that. Otherwise we'll go crazy. Airlock kind of. No, I think it's just an opening on the top. It's gotta be. Like, come on. You fucked up your salad? How?
I see the diva already feels at home.
Even if it's only a few days' trip. These celebrities, they think the world is at their feet.
I would never want that kind of fame.
Well, if we solve this case, we might get some. And I could handle it.
Don't get your hopes up, my dear friend. Whatever the outcome of this journey, the Crown of Clawville will certainly try with all its might to keep it a secret.
You're a real party pooper, Moses.
I know.
How does the book work underwater? The book is not underwater, but yes, we better ask Enya how she feels about that.
Mirror, mirror, wise and sane. Who is the killer on this train?
It's you, Moses Wildflower.
Plato, that's not funny.
Sorry, just slipped out.
Okay.
A wig for fish?
Don't be so narrow-minded. Why not? Just imagine how majestically it would float in the water.
Actually, you have a point. Do you think it would be intrusive if I asked Miss Latuna to try it on and show us?
Yes,
God.
I think it would.
Eh.
That'd be so weird. Don't do that. Carrots are too hard. Tank room, gramophone. Let's click on tank room.
Is there really a water-filled room inside the room? I'm going crazy.
Okay, there it is. It's a separated water-filled room inside of this cabin. I don't think they're standing in it, but they're like right at the door.
Living with aquatic animals has been impossible for centuries, but it seems to be becoming more and more common as technology advances.
It's true that in Clawville, you see more and more water tubes running alongside the roads, and tanker trucks are also running more frequently.
Ask Enya to try the wig for you.
See? There's nothing special about it, but the technology is still in its infancy.
Still, such a fuss over a single passenger.
Yes, well, Miss Latuna is not just a star, but apparently also has serious political influence.
Ah, so when she does read in here, it's in in her tank. It's, in a glass container. I don't know how the pages turn, but we just can't see that side.
I bet Herringway is your favorite.
Okay.
What? So this is a seabed. What?
Why is it the same? Oh my god. I need to leave. What's up, Latuna? What do you want?
Well, well.
Sophisticated lady with almost otherworldly aura. If only her character were as flawless. Did your dad, who's dead by the way, wear wigs? When did he wear wigs? Will he wear wigs at the funeral?
Ma'am, here we are.
Since you are police officers, I thought I would turn to you.
Yes, ma'am. Of course. How can we help you?
I wanted to see Ambassador Ignat,
Ooh.
as he's an old personal friend of mine.
Ooh.
A personal friend?
But that insect.
No! What are you talking about?
Pierre.
Yes, Pierre. Well, he won't let me see him. He keeps saying that the ambassador isn't feeling well and things like that.
Okay.
Well, we can confirm that.
Nonsense. What's a little headache? Ignat and I haven't seen each other in years. I'm sure he's looking forward to seeing me too.
Well, yes, certainly. But...
I insist. Sort it out. I want to see him in half an hour. I'll powder my nose in the meantime. Am I clear?
Oh my god.
But...
What do we do?
No buts. Please don't waste my time. Chop, chop. Tell the ambassador I'm coming.
Yes, ma'am. We'll take care of it.
We will? Really?
Really.
Good.
We're gonna kill her now.
So, what are you waiting for?
We'll take care of it? Really?
It's highly contagious.
I have to admit I haven't quite figured out how yet.
He said he didn't want to see you.
You don't say. Now we're in deep, deep shit.
Don't worry, my dear friend. We'll think of something. But since we're here, we might as well look around a bit.
Oh, I already did. Sorry.
Sure. We've got all the time in the world.
Is that sarcasm?
What do you think?
Well,
This room is truly amazing.
Well, I can't deny it. I have to admit, the Express have outdone themselves.
Compliments aren't her strong suit. Am I right?
I beg your pardon?
Nothing.
So, tell me, where are you staying in Clawville?
I heard that a prestigious hotel exclusively for aquatic animals has recently opened. The Neptunian. With luxury aquatic rooms and corridors.
Really? I hadn't heard that.
Your country is slowly moving towards enlightenment. And perhaps the so-called Clawvillian dream.
Haven't we already been living that way?
Oh, come on. You keep preaching about peaceful coexistence, while your city is the most dangerous place in all the wilderness. I hear the police even have a special predatory division. I mean, how barbaric!
Well, I can't deny that.
See?
Ambassador Ignat.
So, you've known Ambassador Ignat
Did
for
you
a
kill
long
Ambassador Ignat? Are you the red herring? What if that's paint? She's got green stripes, blue body. She could be red.
He was a young soldier when we met. You see, the
We just set her
Stavonian
up and
forces
blame
were
her.
stationed in Nautica for
That'd be
quite
awesome.
some time, during that ugly naval conflict with the Grassmore fleet.
And is that where you became friends?
More than friends.
Oh.
Oh dear.
Please don't get the wrong idea. We just formed a really important and close bond there.
Okay.
And then? Did you keep in touch?
On and off. You know my professional life and Ignat's political career and all those nasty wars. That's why I'm so looking forward to us finally seeing each other again.
Enya, do you know this fish lady? This lady who knows your dad? The one who died?
I understand.
Certainly. I would feel the same way.
Why are you acting so strangely?
Too many prunes for breakfast. They give me gas.
I see. Is that a landlubber thing?
Oh, yes, ma'am. It is.
I'm listening, Chief. So, how do we get out of this?
You remember that I mentioned several times how good you are at imitating voices?
Oh no.
Yeah, although I don't think it's true. But yes, I remember.
And do you also remember that Miss Latuna said she hadn't seen Ambassador Ignat in a long time?
Oh no! Are we gonna somehow make him look like...
Uh-huh.
What?
And do you also remember
No.
how much junk there is in poor Honk Honk's room? Fancy clothes, for example?
Of course.
And also that Pierre very cleverly hinted to Miss Latuna that Ambassador Ignat wasn't feeling very well.
Yes.
So, put the pieces together.
Oh god.
What pieces? Imitating voices? Saw him a long time ago? All kinds of clothing? Not feeling well? Oh, what? Don't tell me.
Yes, my dear friend, you will pretend to be Ambassador Ignat behind a screen and Miss Latuna will believe you.
But that's crazy.
Yes, but it's the only crazy thing that might work.
But,
No buts, my friend. Just a short performance. You'll pretend to be sick so you can't have contact with Miss Latuna, and maybe even your voice will be a little different. You'll say a few nice words, how good it is to see each other, and then the meeting is over. Tomorrow we'll arrive in Clawville anyway. Well, what do you say?
Okay. What could go wrong? Yeah.
That you've gone completely mad on this journey. But somehow I can understand.
Fantastic. Let's get ready. The half hour will soon be up.
Oh my god. This is ridiculous. What do you mean? Just gonna find out in one day anyway. Kenya, how do you feel about me dressing up as your dad? The one who was murdered and his dead body is now in your room? The one that you sleep next to the dead body of? The one that I'm the prime suspect of having killed? You know, your dad, the dead one. Dress up Plato using nearby objects to mimic Ignat in his fancy uniforms. Only their silhouettes must match. A photo of Ignat will help you with this task. Oh my god. Oh my god. Where's the photo? Well, can't I just use this? Who's this back here? Why is he like laying down like that? What is all this stuff? Okay, first of all, this needs to go on your head. Yeah. We're gonna put that onto it.
All right.
Perfect, perfect. Next up, you need shoulder pads. What is this? Okay, okay. Yeah, that works.
What?
Scarf? Maybe. I mean, yeah, kinda.
Not really.
No, you know what? Maybe take that off.
Nah.
Yeah, that's kind of it. What do you mean, meh? How do I give him another one? Oh no. How do we get two of these? Just gotta hold this. Holding that. Oh.
What?
One on one shoulder.
What?
That? Yeah. And then one on this shoulder.
Not really.
What do you mean not really? No, this works. This is good. This is good.
Nah.
Yeah, I think this is it. Love how there's a legit sword in the background, but you can't interact with it yet. Accuracy is maximum. Continue story. Oh my god.
Ignat? Is that really you? What happened to you?
I can't wait to hear this voice.
Just a nasty cold, my dear. Nothing serious.
I actually don't remember what Enya even sounds like. I don't remember what even sounds like. Is it actually the same voice actor? Because Stoic mentioned how the voice actor for Plato has been in like every video game in the last 25 years. I love that.
Your voice sounds awful. I hardly recognize you.
Really?
Well, I guess it's gone down to my throat.
That's so fun. Yeah, he just won't know what he should say. Yeah.
Surely.
Like she's gonna test us, probably.
How have you been lately?
How have I been lately? We haven't seen each other in years, and that's what you ask me. I see you haven't changed a bit.
See, that's just the way I am.
Oh my God.
Ignat.
Yes, good old Ignat.
So, I'll see you in Clawville then, my love. I'll be better by then. But now, if you'll excuse me.
Okay, enough of this. You didn't seriously think I'd fall for this ruse.
What do you mean? What do you mean? There's no ruse. Everything's fine.
No, I don't understand. Sweetie.
Oh my God.
Sweetie, enough of this charade. If anyone knows drama and bad actors, it's me.
So,
Are we busted?
No, Plato.
Oh, that is an understatement. And I want answers now. I'll be waiting for you in my room.
Well, that worked fantastically. You're a genius, Moses.
Oh.
Well, we had to try it. I didn't hear you suggest a better idea.
You're right. But I don't like making a fool of myself.
You didn't have to. But really? Sweetie?
I had to improvise something. There was a slight chance it would work.
Uh-huh.
We're gonna get a serious dressing down. I feel like a bad kid.
Look on the bright side, Plato. While we're there, we can question the diva more thoroughly. We can find out exactly why she's here. I have a feeling that it has something to do with the murders in some strange, convoluted way.
What? Not like you think, yeah.
But remember one thing, Moses. Our clock is ticking. We'll be in Clawville tomorrow. And if we don't find all the answers...
Yes, then I'll be the prime suspect.
And what if it's the clucking chicken police that arrest you?
That would be foul. You can't let that happen, dear friend.
No way. I'd rather kill you if I have to.
That won't be necessary.
Okay.
Oh, goodness. Where is she? That would be foul. Marco's room. Second Chimkin police mansion.
We found ourselves back in Miss Latuna's private quarters. It was getting dark, but we were still under the ocean, in a room that contained its own little private sea. It was poetic and surreal. There stood before us the diva herself, Baroness and Starfish, who, now realizing we had tried to deceive her, seemed even more frightening than ever. What were we going to do? How could we turn this situation to our advantage? Many questions swirled around in my head, but I was sure that more lies would only draw us deeper into the depths. So, the moment of truth had come. And since we were already here, I had a few pointed questions up my sleeve.
Well, here they are. The pride of the Clawvillian crown, no less.
Look, Miss Latuna, we can explain.
I was hoping you would.
He's just not on the fucking train.
So, how did Ignat die?
Oh my God.
And when, exactly?
No, he's just not on the train. Like, why couldn't it be that simple?
Uh-huh. How do you know he's dead?
I spoke to him last night.
Oh.
His ghost visited me. You see, I can talk to the dead.
Do we think the cat baron told her? I don't even think we told the cat baron not to tell her.
Oh, please. Not you two.
If you knew all along that the ambassador was dead, why did you let us play this charade?
Also, just... did he tell you who killed him? Surely he didn't.
I was curious to see what you would do, and what that would reveal about you.
And what does that tell you about us?
That you fear the consequences as much as I do, and that you didn't do it.
What? Why? We acted exactly as someone trying to cover their tracks would. No body, no crime.
Said something weird. He said it was like something like close to busting.
I can see your aura, Moses Wildflower. I know for a fact that you would never be capable of murder. Not willingly, anyway.
Thank you, ma'am. I appreciate it. Although I'm not so sure myself.
I think it's time we had a talk. I imagine you're interested in why Ignat ended up on this journey. Beyond the obvious.
The obvious?
Beyond the fact that I was his lover.
Oh.
Ah? Yeah, that was obvious.
So, any questions? Now comes the interrogation, am I right? I've always been interested in how this really works.
Well, yes. Just relax. You are not a suspect. We just want to understand your role in this whole story.
Come at me, gentlemen.
Miss Latuna Oysterhouse. Are we questioning her? Or is she questioning us? I'm not sure. Maybe both at the same time. Either way, I'll need all my experience and, of course, all the knowledge I've gathered so far if I want to get the whole truth out of her. Take a deep breath. This is going to be a deep dive.
Don't.
So, you're saying that your relationship was romantic. How real was it?
Real? You mean physical?
Well, yes. Sort of.
You're not embarrassed, are you, detective?
A little. I admit, this topic makes me uncomfortable.
Just think about it. How real and physical can a relationship be when you're 1,000 miles apart?
Not that much.
Very good. Well done, detective. Your powers of deduction are most outstanding.
Stop mocking us. I'm a real detective. I'm a real detective. Would you mind telling us how it all started between you two?
Would you mind telling us how it all started between you two?
As I said, it was a long time ago. We were both young. Ignat was a highly ambitious soldier. At that time, he was just a corporal in the Stavonian Navy. I was singing in a club.
Hi, Insane. Good morning. Happy Wednesday, Thursday.
You know, land animals were rare in Nautica back then. We were both exotic to each other.
I think I understand. And how long did this last between you?
The Stavonian forces were only stationed there for 2 years. Then one day, he was ordered home.
And you haven't seen each other since?
Only twice, when life brought us together. But we mostly kept in touch by letter. Ignat never missed a month. His letters arrived on time for almost 20 years.
Wow. Something's fishy here. You're smart. You're a real detective. I am. I'm a real detective. I didn't do the murder. Wait. I can tell her it's a lie? Famous singer, incidentally Baroness who boards the Clawville Express. We most ensure she does not learn about the murders, at least not too soon. under the surface. Soon arrive mysterious sea people. We can snoop around a little train. Unexpected guest. Probably why she asked to be part of the trip. Decoder. Some sort of decoder device. Device, I mean. What's it for? Secret box. I don't think he's she's lying.
I think you're telling the truth. Or rather, you really believe what you're saying.
You're a living lie detector, aren't you?
Well, I use all my senses when I question
Weird.
someone.
I don't know what
The
I would have
actual
called her out on.
questions and answers are really only part
You
of the
didn't know
whole
him for
thing.
20 years? You miscounted. It's only been 19.
Just do what you think is best, detective. I have nothing to hide.
Okay, we got 10 points for that. Did Ignat's family know about your relationship?
Did Ignat's family know about your relationship?
You're fishing for sordid details, aren't you? I thought you were a detective, not a tabloid hack.
Please, this is indeed an important issue given the current circumstances.
Ignat's family didn't know I existed, but I knew a lot about them from his letters. I knew his wife, Capia, almost as a friend. He wrote so much about her.
And Kunya, his daughter?
I only knew she existed, but he never talked about her in detail.
He didn't seem very emotional, at least when it came to his own child.
Or maybe their relationship was so pure that he didn't want to involve her in something as sinful and secretive as ours was. But either way, family came first for Ignat. I'm sure of that.
But why would I why would I say she's a lie? Like it's not like she's lying. Oh wait, she could be lying. Maybe he absolutely did spill the beans about his relationship with his daughter and she's for some reason glossing over that. Farewell message? No. I think we could mention the Frosty relationship.
Unfortunately, I cannot agree with that. And neither can Ignat's only daughter. According to Kunya, her father was always cold and distant towards her, and even despised her.
Oh, that spoiled little brat. Just as her father described her.
See? Okay. She was lying. She literally was lying. He did talk about his spoiled brat of a daughter. Okay.
But you just said he didn't write about her.
Well, just a few passing thoughts. After Capia's death, when Kunya was only 7 years old, they lost all contact, and the girl also lost her faith in Stavonia, and in her father. Rumor has it that she longs to go straight to Clawville, that hotbed of filth and crime.
Thank you on behalf of all my fellow Clawvillian citizens.
30 points, though. What was the purpose of your meeting in Clawville?
What was the purpose of your meeting in Clawville?
Oh, please. It's not proper to ask a lady such questions. The delights of my bedroom are my own personal business.
I'm afraid you misunderstand me, but that's also a kind of answer. So, would it have just been a brief encounter? Or were you planning something more long-term?
I admit I don't know myself. Ignat tended to make promises in his letters. I don't know how serious he was about what he said.
So he promised you something?
Oh, he always promised. He said his wife had been dead for a long time, and maybe it was time for him to remarry.
So he would have married you?
He only hinted at it. But I'm not a naive girl. I didn't take it completely seriously. I didn't even care. I just wanted to see him at last. Alive and well.
I'm sorry that won't be possible.
Me too, detective. Me too.
That's a lie! No, I'm kidding. Okay, we got no points for that. How do you think the animals saw the Ambassador Ignat?
How do you think the animals saw Ambassador Ignat?
What do you mean? I don't quite understand the question.
Since someone killed him, he must have had some detractors, enemies even. And let's face it, many people weren't all that surprised by the crime.
I don't understand what you're getting at. He was a gentleman through and through. Many may have envied him, but everyone who knew Ignat loved him.
That's a lie. Massacre in Tarago. Tarago. Esther played a major role in the bloody conflicts. Took place. I mean, we could mention that. Or his dark past. Yeah, let's do that one.
We heard and experienced exactly the opposite. Ignat treated and spoke to everyone condescendingly. What's more, there were rumors circulating about his horrific acts during the war.
Well, maybe. He was a somewhat divisive figure.
Divisive? That's putting it mildly. There are plenty of people on this train who had a motive to get rid of him, and it wasn't because he was loved and popular.
All right, yes. Ignat was tough, ruthless and fearless, but he was almost a demigod among animals. He couldn't stand those who existed on levels below him. How could you understand that? Only the powerful understand the terrible and terribly lonely burden that comes with power.
Well, that was honest and scary and rude. But thank you anyway.
God.
You're welcome. Anytime.
Okay. 40 points, cool. This lady sucks. Yeah. We could just pull out those hoses in her weird backpack helmet. You think Ignat's death would have been politically motivated?
Do you think Ignat's death could have been politically motivated?
What else could it have been? As a private individual, he was a truly charming and unblemished person.
Unblemished, apart from the secret affair and war crimes.
Alleged war crimes?
I was hoping you wouldn't deny the affair, at least.
Look, he may not have been a perfect animal, but he certainly didn't deserve such a disgraceful end.
JT.
I never said that, Miss Latuna.
No points! Did he ever mention an assassination plot against him?
Did Ignat ever mention an assassination plot against him?
Come on. Ignat would never have believed that anyone was capable of doing such a thing. That anyone would have the courage to commit such an atrocity.
Really?
Really?
No, that's a lie.
He believed that everyone would work together for peace on this journey.
No.
And he always saw only the good in animals.
No.
Even those who had previously been his enemies.
No, he literally... Before we even boarded the train, he was telling us that the freaking Torogo people were gonna kill him. They were gonna assassinate him right here.
Really?
Right now. Why is she lying like this? I don't know. She's just a bitch.
Yes.
I mean, fish.
Really?
She's just a fish. Fear of the Torogans, yeah. Seriously worried the embassy's trying to kill him. Let's do that.
Wrong. I don't know if you're lying on purpose
Or deluded,
if you're
yeah,
really
yeah.
that naive.
Both. Yeah, he says it too.
I beg your pardon.
Let me explain. Not only was Ignat not a true believer in peace, as he repeatedly stated,
even
but
know
he
the guy.
firmly believed that someone would try to take his life during the trip. By someone, he mainly meant the Torogo delegation.
That's impossible. He wasn't like that at all.
So is that not the real Ignat?
Look, ma'am, I'm sorry to say this, but the person who emerges from his letters probably wasn't even remotely similar to the real flesh and blood version.
Take that back.
These are just facts, Miss Latuna. Facts cannot be taken back. At most, they can be ignored.
You are a vile, slick, sick fox, Moses Wildflower.
I am a servant of the truth, ma'am. Nothing more. Nothing less.
60 points. I don't know why she disappeared, but what was the ambassador's position on the war?
What was the ambassador's
Just so you can
position
lie
on the
one
war?
more time. Oh, he loved peace and not war.
He was against it, of course. Why do you think he took part in this peace mission?
Some say the opposite, that Stavonia sent him there just to show off its power. After all, we are talking about a general who led conquering campaigns.
She was getting catfished by a random spy.
Well, that's exactly the point. When such a dangerous man of high caliber is capable of laying down his arms, it becomes the greatest gesture toward peace.
Really? Well, that's an interesting perspective, I must admit.
No matter how terrible the rumors about him were, Ignat would have done anything for peace. He almost despised
Oh
violence.
my god, this makes no sense. That's a lie! He's the Lord of War! Ignat is not only a true butcher who has taken a large part in Stavonia's bloodiest campaigns, but is particularly keen supporter of the perpetual warfare against Clawville. Or we can say, like, the ambassador played a major role in the bloody conflicts that took place in the Torogo colonies between Stavonia, Clawville, and of course the rebels of Torogo. He has been called by various names ever since, the most typical and most eloquent being the Butcher.
We heard and experienced exactly the opposite. Ignat treated and spoke to everyone.
She had to have gotten
condescendingly.
catfished.
What's more, there were rumors circulating about his horrific acts during the war.
Well, maybe.
Maybe.
He was a somewhat divisive figure.
What is she doing?
Divisive? That's putting it mildly. There are plenty of people on this train who had a motive to get rid of him, and it wasn't because he was loved and popular.
All right. Yes. Ignat was tough, ruthless and fierce.
We already had this conversation,
but he was almost a demigod among animals.
Well, that was...
We've literally had this conversation. Okay, well, we're at 80 points now. Did Ignat himself ask you to join the journey? You already used that proof? Oh.
Did Ignat himself ask you to join the journey?
To be honest, Ignat wasn't really keen on meeting the Fox King.
You mean King Hector III?
That's what I said. So he wanted me, apart from the fact that my presence alone elevates any event, to be a kind of mediator.
So you already knew the king?
I met him a few times, yes. So I was the link between him and Ignat.
Strange. I wouldn't have thought that the great and powerful Ignat would be afraid of a king.
Afraid? He was just afraid of saying something that might start a war.
Well, yes, that fits the picture better.
No, he wants to start a war. Whatever. What did the ambassador say to you after his death? That sentence looks fucking stupid, but she's apparently a medium. Oh.
What did the ambassador say to you after his death?
So you want to know what Ignat's ghost said?
Yeah, tell me.
Well, you don't believe in ghosts, do you, detective?
No, it's more like I don't believe in mediums, but continue.
I wouldn't say that, but what such a presence said to you could still be important information.
You're an eternal skeptic, aren't you? You only believe what you see.
Or what I perceive with any of my primary senses, yes.
What about your sixth sense?
I get along just fine with 5, thank you.
Well, unfortunately, the message was vague and dreamlike.
Of course it was.
Of course.
You know, a serious conversation with a ghost requires serious preparation.
As is well known.
Unfortunately, apart from letting me know that he had died, he couldn't tell me much else.
Okay.
It was more of a feeling that he left behind.
What was the feeling?
A feeling? What kind of feeling?
A feeling of great power. Someone who seems to tower over this entire journey. A force that moves and influences others.
The freaking spider! I'm telling you it's Pierre. It's Pierre. It's Pierre. It's Pierre. I'm telling you it's Pierre. Like, we don't believe in ghosts, we just don't believe her yet. What are we calling her, a liar? No, I love Pierre. Pierre's my favorite character, and I love jumping spiders. Jumping spiders don't count as a spider. They don't count. Ignat's daughter is a fierce. What? Why are we saying she's lying? Wait, history. A feeling of great power. Someone who's towering over the entire journey. Literally Pierre. He's the conductor. He's in charge of this whole journey. Anyway. But why are we saying she's lying? Spiderism. Just trying to figure out what I'm supposed to click here. Because I don't feel like I need to call her out on a lie. Unless I can just say she's lying about having heard a ghost. Or these feelings. But that's tough. I'm just gonna cancel. I can't figure out what we're pointing. You're lying about to her. Like, and none of these results are related.
See. I think you're telling the truth. Or rather, you really believe what you're saying.
Pierre might lose his job because of the death on his watch. The thing is, I think that the whole thing is a mastermind situation where he couldn't care less about this stupid fucking job. He has way bigger motives. Way bigger, he has a way bigger picture in mind. Yeah, I think Pierre did it at this point. At this point, I literally have no suspicions about literally any other character. It's just Pierre, consistently.
You're a living lie detector, aren't you?
Well, I use all my senses when I question someone. The actual questions and answers are really only part of the whole.
Just do what you think is best.
What do you think? Could you summon Ambassador Ignat for us again?
I can see it being Assistant Elephant. I kind of can't. That kind of fizzled out a while back for me. Just major dead end. We'll see, we'll see. I'm excited. I'm really excited. Like, either way, Pierre's the best character, so if he's completely innocent, awesome. He's a cutie. And then if he is guilty, that's one, he's a cutie, best character. 2, that's really fucking cool. 3, I'm super excited about insect people rising up. 4, just fuck yeah. Least likely, you know, like, at least at first, you know, I love it, I love it, I love it. If he is the killer, it's really fucking cool. If he's not, you know, that's cool. That's cool too. Didn't the assistant drug you? No.
You mean hold a seance?
Would you be able to do that?
Ooh.
Well, yes, of course. But I'll need a few things.
And what are they?
In order for the seance to be perfect and lasting, we need someone who has seen a ghost, other than myself,
the Baron.
Someone with a strong heart and faith, and someone who is pure and innocent, like white snow.
Wait. Someone who's seen a ghost, so the Baron cat, and then someone strong heart and faith, either water buffalo or elephant. Someone who's pure and innocent, like white snow. What? Oh, like the bunny. The bunny. I mean, I guess. I don't know about pure and innocent, but sure. The rabbit. The water buffalo has a weak heart, though. Oh, yeah, strong heart. Yeah, no, okay. It's the lady. Funny. Hi,
guys.
Yeah, not Mujar, because weak heart. I forgot about that. But he is a strong faith. Lumi, thank you for the care package. Everyone hydrate, sip your water, that's a threat. I think Enya might be biased towards insect movement. Looks at wings.
So we need 3 people.
Besides us, yes, exactly.
Okay.
We can probably manage that.
Good. I'll get everything ready. Ooh, we're in for an exciting night.
I'm actually excited. I want to see this seance.
Yes.
Let's do it.
I'm sure of that.
How did we do? 4 stars? 5. Wow, we got all the 100. I didn't even get 100 with funny.
A seance? What's gotten into you, Moses? It must be the pressure down here underwater. It must have gone to your nerves.
Not at all, my dear friend. It's perfectly
Wild.
logical. It doesn't
nerves
matter
of the
whether the
wild.
ghost is real or not. Don't you understand?
No, not really.
The point is what Miss Latuna will say, not who it actually comes from.
If you say so. And who will be the 3 lucky ones we bring to this little seance?
Someone who has seen a ghost.
The Baron, that's obvious.
Someone with a strong heart and faith.
Perhaps Mujara Separ. Or rather, his pretty assistant.
We wanted to talk to her anyway. And the third person, who is as pure as the driven snow.
That can only be Miss Faye. That woman is as innocent as a bunny rabbit.
Why do they say that about her? She's it's a weird judgment of her. I mean, like, she's skittish and everything, but like, I don't know. It's so weird to say she's pure and innocent. I don't like it.
Then we have everyone.
Moses,
Yes, my dear friend.
it's gonna be a long night.
And haunting. But let's hope we make a breakthrough in the case at least.
Yeah, because if we don't, we might turn into ghosts ourselves before we reach Clawville.
Do you want to know movie star and bunny stories? I'm not sure about them. Yeah, the wolf guy is still so weird. What a weirdo. Most bunnies are inherently evil. Achieve that through the water. Fish breathe by moving gills, not just breathing. She'd be dead by now. It's true, probably not. Read it. Cool World won 6 years ago. All right, let's go. Let's go talk to him. Let's go gather the people. Everyone's hiding something. I'm playing a lot of Red and Steel lately and can confirm most bunnies are inherently evil. Okay. I'm gonna scoop up the Baron, scoop up Miss Faye. Scoop? We're still underwater. It's becoming nighttime though. It's a little scary. Locked. Thirst for blood and catastrophe is only surpassed by their hunger for Nana. Marco. Ah, look how cool! Oh, this shot is so cool. I freaking love the world building they're doing with these. This one especially! I doubt the other Chicken Police, which is one of the last games we haven't played yet. I doubt that one we get to travel the world like this, but we would learn a lot about the Hive, which makes me even more excited once we finish this game to play Chicken Police into the Hive, learning even more about bugs. I'm really fucking excited. I'm really fucking excited. I don't know how soon I'm gonna be able to pick it up, but bug lore.
My dear, all alone?
Mujara Separ wasn't feeling well. He asked Pierre for a quiet cabin and is taking a nap there.
Something happened to him?
Pierre's gonna kill him!
Nothing really unusual.
He's gonna get the other ambassador!
I think he's been worn out by the quite wild events of the last few days.
Well, I can understand that. I could use a cabin of my own.
He's been dead for
an aspirin
days.
And a good swig of whiskey.
Well, let's hope Separ will be all right soon.
Let's hope so. He's been acting so strangely lately.
Really?
Strangely?
Just more agitated than usual. I guess it's all the stress of the peace negotiations and now these awful murders.
And it doesn't help that the Tarogians had plenty of motive.
Plato?
Oh my god.
No, he's right. You're right, Mr. Palladius. If anyone could gain from all this, it would be us.
Okay.
I know you would never do such a thing, and I wouldn't suspect Separ either.
Thank you, Detective.
Just Moses.
Moses.
We have work to do, Moses.
Oh, yes. Let's see.
I think you wanted to ask me something?
We found something in the secret
Ooh,
box.
we're gonna learn about the decoder.
You mean the Never Forget box?
Oh, yes, of course. Silly me.
Jeez, Moses.
So, we found something in the Never Forget box. It was a kind of decoder, and when we solved it, we found a word.
A word? Really? How exciting.
The word was Malvaceae hibberconia.
The plant back there.
Oh, how strange. Really? That's the name of the flower we keep here under the cloche.
Exactly, my dear. Can you tell me why you are so protective of this plant? And why is it with you on this journey?
Of course. This plant is extremely rare and, moreover, wonderfully beautiful. That is why we are taking it to King Hector as a special gift from Tarogo.
He is. He really likes the elephant lady.
And could you tell me who ordered you to do so?
It was Majara Separ himself. He asked us to find the most special flower that Tarogo could produce.
And you...
Weird.
And I knew right away what it would be. You know how much I love plants, especially flowers. Just like you, Mr. Wildflower.
Just call me Moses.
Okay.
Wildflower. I see.
Oh my god. Oh my god, he's such a sucker.
Yes. So you don't know why the name of the flower was inside a hidden decoder. Don't you find that rather strange?
I do, Moses. It's extremely strange. It's a rare plant, but I don't know why anyone would go to such lengths to hide its name. But maybe the Separ could help you.
Can we visit him in his cabin?
Why haven't we asked about, like, the plant's properties or anything?
I'm afraid you'll have to wait until he's feeling better.
We understand. Thank you, dear. We'll do just that.
You're welcome, Moses.
Weird.
My dear,
You want to join us for a
may we
seance?
ask you
Just for
a question?
funsies?
Or rather make a request.
Of course, Moses. Anytime.
You see, Madame Latuna, our new passenger, would like to hold
He's dead
a
already,
seance.
isn't he?
A what?
A kind of spirit calling, during which she believes she can communicate with the ghost of Ambassador Ignat, and I'd like you there.
Oh, that sounds terrifying. I suddenly feel a chill.
Don't worry, dear. I'll be there. I'll keep an eye on you.
Stop!
You mean you'll take care of me if I get scared?
I'm gonna alt F4 right now. I'm gonna alt F4. Stop! Stop!
More than that, my dear. If you want, I won't even let go of your hand.
Here we go.
Please.
But why did you think of me?
Please.
Madame Latuna said we need someone with strong faith and a strong heart.
And you thought of me?
Ay.
Immediately, my dear.
Oh my god.
Well, I don't know what to say. How could I refuse such an invitation? I'll be there, Moses.
My heart is racing.
Stop
my
it!
dear. Thank you. This will be a
Stop
great
it!
help in finally finding the real culprit.
God.
So you don't think it was you?
Well, I don't know. I'm still unsure.
My heart's racing too. I'm so stressed. Hi, random internet stranger. Welcome in.
But you have to believe in yourself, Moses. I can see into your soul.
Oh my
And I
god.
know you wouldn't be capable of such a thing.
Oh my god. It just keeps going.
Do you really mean that?
Oh my god.
Should I leave?
Play-Doh, please help us.
I mean
Please.
it, Moses.
Miss Phonic, I...
Stop!
I'll leave. Just let me know.
Let's go, Play-Doh. Let's.
Yes, Moses? What did you
Oh
want to
my
say?
god. I can't. Please.
I don't know.
Just.
Just...
Hello? Can anyone hear me?
Just... No one has ever spoken to me like you did.
I can't.
Really? That's awful.
It has been. Until now.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Please.
All right, Chief. I'll leave it.
My dear,
Yes?
Why? They cut to Play-Doh so they can breathe air and then they just go right back to it.
thank you.
You're welcome, Moses.
I'll see you in Madame Latuna's compartment.
I'll be there.
Please.
I can't wait.
Oh my god, stop.
Hairy, scaly, feathery, fluffy heavens.
Yes, I'm gonna
save
perish.
me.
I'm leaving. What? What else is there? See you soon, Moses. Looking forward to it, my dear. Yeah, me too. I need to wipe my eyes. Hold on. Yeah, I get a little uncomfortable with lovey-dovey romance stuff. I can't wait to be in your compartment. Marco calling Plato his little kitten was more comfortable. Yes! Oh my god. Rossini's so flustered, they just kept going. The devs knew what they were doing. They knew. I'm a sucker for romance, this just feels wrong. It's just really funny how silly it is, yeah. That took a lot out of me. Goodness. They knew for sure. Don't get uncomfy with romance, but that was just ham, don't you? Yeah. Oh. Can't wait. Can't wait. At first I thought it was cute, now it's just weird.
Dear Miss Faye, may we ask you a question?
Is it about Miss Latuna? You see, I've never met her in person, but I'm a huge admirer of her work. She's a true diva.
I get uncomfortable with failed romance, though. I can't watch cringe. Yeah! But see, like, for me, like, I think they hammed it up so much, and probably purposefully, right? Like, I think we were all reacting pretty similar. I mean, I don't know that anyone was just like, "Aw, that's sweet," you know? Like, I don't know. But, purposely hamming it up to the point where it just became cringe. Like, again, like, even though it wasn't failed romance, but it still just was, it was still cringe. Ugh, I can't words. Anyway. Okay.
That's for sure.
Well, yes, that's exactly why we're here.
Really? Oh, that's fantastic.
We'd like to invite you to a seance.
To a... what?
A seance to summon a spirit, a ghost.
There's two people terrified of this seance. Oh god.
For the wilderness, that sounds terribly exciting and very scary too.
Miss Latuna asked us to find someone who fits a certain description.
Yeah, they knew what they were doing because having Plato still there. Yeah, exactly. Maybe it's tainted by my suspicion of her. Oh, a funny? Right, because she's trying to woo the detective, like, to take advantage. I can see it.
Is?
We need to find someone who is as pure as the driven snow.
Oh, well, I'm very honored that you thought of me, but I'm not perfect. Oh, far from it. I have my sins too.
Ding ding ding! Like, it's really weird to put people on a pedestal like that.
Which are?
Don't ask! Plato!
Plato, please. Of course. You don't have to tell me if you don't want to.
Although most of the time I really feel just like prey to the others, I do have a dark side.
Oh, so she's sick and twisted.
Most people just see me as an easily exploited, fragile little bunny, or a fleeting beauty who's just been picked up by the world, only to be thrown away just as quickly. Because of this, I often feel very vulnerable. But that's only one side of the coin.
What do you mean?
I'm also capable of behaving like a predator towards others. I drove my first assistant crazy.
God.
The next one almost attacked me. I treated her so badly and mean. I'm currently working on my third assistant, and she doesn't deserve to be treated so badly either.
Oh my god. Oh my god. She's a serial killer.
And now?
Killer
something
bunny.
changed?
Somehow, on this very journey, I realized it is easy to play the victim. Yet I now see that I have victims too. So no, detectives, I'm not as pure as the driven snow.
You just proved that you are, dear Miss Faye. Or at least you are striving to be.
Exactly. You recognize your mistake and are trying to correct it. Believe me, ma'am, That is a very rare and valuable trait.
She pulls the legs off bugs. My god! In this world, that would be so fucked. She eats real meat. She's only a bunny.
Indeed. And it's never too late to change.
You're right, Moses.
What? Wow.
Well, thank you, gentlemen.
Are you
I don't
booping
think
his
it'll be
nose?
that easy, but you've convinced me.
Boop.
I will go with you to the séance if that's what you need.
Boop.
Hi, guys.
Boop.
Thank you, Miss Faye.
Nice. Little scared. Don't worry, miss. We'll keep you safe. See, why? See, that was so normal. She's like, oh, I'm a little scared. Don't worry, we'll keep you safe. And then they just move on. Whereas, like, with Fonny, it was played up so much. Can't Cassidy come with me? I'm sorry, Miss Latuna specified exactly how many people can be present. I see. He's doing the smell my finger. I would say she tears butterfly wings, but officially do it. Right, officials already do it before she could. Ugh. I want to see a butterfly person. I mean, we've seen the moth lady, but I want to see a butterfly in this world. That'd be so pretty. Hi, Ali Star. Welcome in. How are you? Hello, hello. Hello, Artemis.
Dear Baron. Oh, it's you again? Like leeches?
Yes. Sorry to bother you. We thought you might be interested in a séance.
Oh, what?
A seance. You know, summoning spirits and that sort of mumbo-jumbo.
Well, of course I'm interested. I spend all day talking to spirits. Why wouldn't I be interested?
That's fantastic news. Madame Latuna needs someone who is knowledgeable in this field.
Plot twist is like her dark secret is that she's the most racist of all. Oh my god.
Well, you've come to the right someone, gentlemen. I'm at your service. No, you're not. You're not going anywhere.
Excuse me?
Shh, be quiet. I'm going to the séance and that's final. No, you're not. What, am I not enough for you anymore?
Baron, please, we...
Leave it, Moses. He's gone off the deep end.
Don't make a scene, Artemisia. It's just a séance. Just a séance? Huh. And what am I then? Just a ghost? No, I don't mean it like that. I don't care. You can go wherever you want. But Artemisia, dear sister, don't go.
Well, did she leave?
Yes, she's royally offended because of you and your stupid séance.
Okay.
We hope you'll be able to appease her.
Why are you egging him on?
So, we
Worse than the flirting.
can't count on you.
What? Of course you can. Artemisia will calm down and I'll help you. Because without me, it will surely fail anyway.
What?
Yeah, surely.
So, when do we start?
Right now, pretty much. You're the last person I've spoken to. Anything you do, proceed with the seance. We'll get everything ready shortly. Good. I don't like to be kept waiting. Wait, and then Artemisia said neither do I. So.
Just one more thing,
we can ask him
dear
about the
Baron.
decoder.
Have you ever heard the name Malvaceae hippoconia?
What? Is that some kind of magic spell?
No, not at all. It has nothing to do with seances or ghosts. We found it in a strange decoder.
Oh, please don't bore me with such nonsense. All this detective routine is making me sleepy.
This is an extremely important detail in our investigation. Are you sure you haven't heard of this? Or do you have any idea or even a hunch what it might be?
You people are really hard to get rid of, aren't you? You're right, dear brother.
I see. So you don't know. Well, thank you anyway.
Okay, sure. Goodbye.
Okay. Nice. I need to sip my water. Everyone hydrate, sip your water. This is a threat. Oh my god. I was refilling my Brita before stream, and it kind of toppled over near the sink, and it kind of like It hit the, it kind of hit the inside of the sink, and I thought I cracked it because it was like a kind of impactful bam. I thought I cracked it, but I couldn't find any cracks, thank goodness. That would suck. I think it's good, but I just remembered that. Sipping my water as if it's my last one. No. Why do we have a... Oh, right! World famous opera singer, world famous diva in every sense of the word. She's a personal friend of the ambassador. At his request, she is on the road when to perform during the peace talks. City under the sea. I drink water, now she's a gremlin. Like one of the pictures? Pictures? Yes, yes, yeah. But I don't think there's a crack. I should be more careful, though. Britta would be useless here with everyone having water bars in their homes. I don't even think it's useful here, but I just wanted to. At the last place I was, you know, before my move, we just refilled our water from the fridge. Easy peasy. They just have a water filter right there. But I don't have that situation. I don't have a fridge with a water filter thing, so. But yeah, I understand Blarian means the sort of filtering happens before it comes out of the faucet. Goodness, I cannot. I was giggling too much. I need one because there's lead in my water. In my water pipes. Ooh. When I was crashing at my parents' place before settling here, their water was just atrocious. God-awful tasting. It was literally disgusting. Disgusting, disgusting. And I love water, so it was devastating. It was horrific. Metallic, kinda. Yeah, maybe like that. It was just it was very funky. It was I think it's the result of how they have to treat the water at the water plant in their city. They have to treat it for the imbalance, but unfortunately the treatment has a taste to it, even though it's safe then, but it then results in having a taste to it, and it's just god-awful. So happy to live in a country, Austria, with drinkable tap water quality. Think of regular water filters. Made sure. Yeah. Machine that's connected to the water line. It has a filter, UV light inside to filter and to kill any germs, harmful things that can be in the water. Hot, warm, cold, carbonated water. The pressable button. Drinkable and tasty are super different things. Yeah. Basically my parents' water is drinkable, and it is disgusting. It is absolutely disgusting due to how they had to thoroughly treat it from the area's conditions, I guess. It is, I don't know. Again, as a water lover, I really couldn't stand it. It's not. I was sticking to bottled water, or we resorted to, for some reason, boiling the water actually did get rid of the funky taste. So that's good, but that's also a hassle, and then you gotta wait for it to cool down if you wanted something ice cold. It was summer too, so. A filter that filters 100% of everything? That was not water, it's the same as distilling it. And I was destroying my system with it, right? I had bad water in one apartment for a few months, and it was so sad. We got fluoridated water here, and it tastes fine. Still use a filter most of the time, but drinking it right out of the tap tastes the same. Yeah. I'm used to just Cali tap water, really. Like I said, I usually fill up my water from the fridge, so it has a filter on it, but I don't really think it was doing like anything crazy, because going to like a local park and just drinking fountain water was not only the same taste, but just fine. But yeah, I'm used to Cali tap water. And specifically where my parents live, they just have a really unfortunate system where They have to treat the water so heavily to make it safe, and then it just tastes bad because of it. But luckily here, I'm pretty sure I can just drink the tap water, but the moment I moved, due to being worried about my parents' situation, I didn't know how the situation was here. The instant I moved, I got a Brita, so I just got in the habit of using it. I don't really know. New York City's water is safe, but it's kind of bland. Aw, is it? I switched to a filter that really only tries to remove some specific bad stuff. Right. Problem is the pipes in the house that contain lead. They're just too old and the landlord doesn't want to change them. Yeah, drinking purified water is very different from drinking mineral water. Yeah, don't drink purified water, you guys. The Buita sometimes just makes even okay water taste a little better. Yeah, I think so too. Like, I'm pretty convinced at this point. Like, the flavor is just a little different. Something a little bit more comfortable. Something more, rather, it's something closer to what I'm used to. That's simply that. It's simply that. Yeah. Oh, look at it! Stavonian mourning customs. Look at the surrounding with flowers. They take photos of the deceased and even hold a wake for days, paying tribute to the memory of the departed. Apparently they also believe in the spirit world much more than most of the wilderness. That's so pretty. Underwater tube system. That was new in our brain palace. I don't really use this screen much, but we still, we can make connections. It doesn't seem like there's any plot reason to bother, but like there's no actual. I mean, maybe at the very end, but right now there's not a reason. And I've been keeping track of things just fine myself. And with you guys, of course. Whatever purified water is, I don't like it, or whatever they sell with the label on the store shelves. Well, it has literally nothing in it, so there's no point drinking it. You're in fact kind of in a roundabout way, you're harming yourself. There's nothing in it. You're dehydrating yourself even. Hi Sanabaka, welcome in. How are you? Hello. Our sink has a separate smaller faucet. Or maybe I'm mixing up purified with distilled in my head. I don't actually know if they label distilled water as purified. I think I just assumed they did. It's weird and metallic? Ew, really? Yeah, distilled. Yeah, distilled has no taste. But also don't drink distilled. Pretty sure 80% of the water here is purified from seawater or wastewater. Up here in recycling. Oh, okay, so I'm sorry. My brain just immediately latched purified onto distilled. My bad. Was dehydrated myself, only drinking... Yeah, with no electrolytes, yeah. I used to use, like, long time ago, like in high school, I used to use a steamer, for, like, your facials and stuff. And you expands your pores with a nice hot steam. Not hot, but, like, warm steam. And it wants distilled water. One sec. And also humidifiers. Like if you get nosebleeds and stuff, the air is too dry. Humidifiers also prefer distilled water. You really should. I mean, those minerals are just gonna ruin the thing. You gotta get a new one. Speaking of water, my throat was hurting. I have a Ricola now, though. Okay, we're gonna do the seance. 2 filtered water in the freezer, super freezing. Something that happens with water with 0. Really? Wait, I didn't think about that.
Well, is everything ready?
Everything, except me.
Have you just become superstitious?
I don't know, Moses, but this journey is starting to get on my nerves.
I can understand that. But don't fall apart, Plato. In recent years, you have always been my pillar of strength.
Aww.
You mean Your support?
Yes, of course. Why are you so surprised?
Aww.
No, Plato, please don't look at me like that. I already regret saying that. Let's get going. The seance is about to begin.
Alright. Please never do that again, Plato. That's not even the first time he's done it. Ugh. Wait, what do we do? Talk to her? Yeah, here we go. The seance.
So, is everyone here? Can we begin the seance?
I'm so scared and excited.
Don't worry, Miss Faye. Everything will be fine.
As long as Moses and Plato are here, we have nothing to fear.
Thank you, dear Fanny.
Well, can we finally begin?
Now, everyone concentrate. What you are about to see and hear may easily change your view of this world.
Maybe.
Now listen carefully. And now, hold your breath.
Alright, chat. No, I'm kidding. Don't do it. I'm gonna stay on this screen for ages. Don't do it. Don't hold your breath. Breathe normal. Chat, breathe normal.
3, 2.
Yeah.
Everything is gonna be okay! Everything is okay!
Please press continue.
1.
Okay. You guys are so silly. Oh my. Oh, what the fuck? It actually works.
What is this?
That's all of them breathing
Where
finally
am
after.
Ambassador? Can you hear us?
I'm about to faint.
Hang in there, Miss Faye. I'm here beside you.
Can you hear me, Mr. Ambassador?
What is this madness? How did I get here?
Who killed you?
When...
Oops, sorry.
What? What happened, sir?
I don't know exactly. Suddenly I wasn't alone. I thought it was Kunya, but then...
To the Wild Ones. This must be some kind of illusion.
A ghost.
Stay strong, Miss Faye. Everyone needs to concentrate, whether it's an illusion or reality.
Hi, Matt.
I understand. Excuse me, Mr. Wildflower.
How are you?
Look, he's starting to fade.
No.
My
Not done.
strength is fading. What happened? Was I shot? Poisoned?
Sir, listen, this is very important. Who was in the room with you? Who did you see? What did you sense?
The blind one. The blind one who acts at the behest of another.
Why can't you just be straight with us? Oh, I'm gonna invent a new character. I'm gonna call him... Nobody's gonna get it. Nobody's gonna get it. It's my inside joke with him. But I'm gonna call him the Blind One. Like, stop.
What could that mean?
We don't understand, Ambassador. Please try to explain more clearly.
I'm weakening.
I also like the irony of the Blind One being the one with 8 eyes.
He's slipping away from me.
Please, sir.
Oh no, we're losing him.
I see a shadow. Someone who is more honest than anyone else. Yet hides the darkest secret of
It means nothing. That meant nothing. You've contributed nothing. You
Ambassador
failed.
Ignat, are
You
you still with us?
suck. What a stupid, sucky ghost you are. How lame. Anyways.
He's gone.
He's gone.
He just vanished.
Was I shot or poison? He had less info than us.
Oh, my head.
Okay, well, Latuna, let's pick this up again tomorrow. We'll just try again. We'll try this again tomorrow, do the same seance, and just try to get a straight answer from him.
Are you all right, Miss Oysterhouse?
Camel, starts with a C. Camel did it.
Yes, it's just I always get very tired at times like this.
Just rest.
Doesn't make sense why he didn't
I
know.
think we've learned
'cause he
something.
had no idea how he died. Right. Also to note, Latuna doesn't know how he was killed. Right. How is she talking without going blah blah blah? Well, that is a fish. So it's supposed to be that she would be going blub blub in air, but not in water.
Really? I'm not so sure about that.
What a waste of time. It's just some kind of hawker's bizarre trick. My dear sister and I will take our leave now.
But Baron...
Leave it, my dear. Let them go. He must be upset by the scene.
Please, leave me alone now. I'm exhausted.
Madam, I would be happy to make you a soothing herbal tea, if you wish it.
Oh, that would be very welcome, but please, leave now.
Yes, madam.
I think I'll retire to my room too. I need privacy.
And I'll gather my herbs and potions.
Yeah, I think everyone needs a little rest now. What was that? Ignat's voice came out of her.
Fishist. How does fish drink tea? We were questioning this. It's like, do they power, shoot it into the mouth area? Does she just fill her current tank with tea and she just kind of
Really? Or were we just fooled?
What do you mean? Didn't you hear it? Didn't you see it? Her mouth didn't even move.
Was drinking tea the same as vaping for us? Oh, it could be seen kind of like that for her. It'd be like smoking vape, whatever.
Miss Latuna makes her living with her voice. She has perfect
Solid tea,
control
true.
over her vocal cords and can reach pitches and depths that we mere mortals certainly cannot.
Yeah,
Have you
maybe it's
ever
like
heard
that.
of ventriloquism?
She eats the tea leaves.
Of course. But do you think she would be that good at it? I don't know.
Or, okay, let's back up a bit. She doesn't have to eat the tea leaves. She can eat cubes or something dense of the perfect brew of tea. You brew the tea like normal, but then you condense it, maybe even dry. I don't know. You know what I mean? She doesn't have to subject herself to eating fucking tea. Sorry, the leaves, I meant. Yeah, anyway.
You're not saying you believe in ghosts after
freeze
all,
it. Yeah,
dear
yeah.
Plato.
Yeah.
No, not at all. I mean, I thought so. Until now. Now I don't know what to believe.
I feel like if you just freeze it, that's just water then. That's just liquid still. Frozen or not, it's still liquid.
For the time being, I say let's stick to the facts. Whether it was Ignat or Latuna, in the end, we didn't get the real truth. Just more questions.
You want to drop dehydrated tea in her tank? So then she just swims around in it. I think it's a little... I would hope it's a little bit more sane. I would hope it's a little more sane. Okay, Blarian, put an ice cube in water and tell her to eat it. Like, no. Anyways, I would hope it's a little bit more sane than putting a dehydrated tea into cube or whatever in her tank. She just fucking swims around in it. That's kind of nasty. I feel like we make it into pellets, you know, like fish, like fish do have, like they eat the pellets. And there you go. Just a T-Rex that doesn't make a mess. You could just have it in a pellet. Taking a bath in milk. Yeah, if she wants it for her skin, that's awesome. What's fishist? We saw it. We actually saw it in Nautica. We saw that they were selling fish pellets. Like, yeah, literally fish food pellets. Like literally they just sell those at the store. Like, that's what they have as a restaurant. We saw it in Nautica. I mean, they seem to be okay with it. I don't think it's fishist. No worries, Matt. Hi! Hi, Sparrow. Welcome in. How are you guys? How was your stream? You were playing Artificial Nexus? What kind of game is that? Special delivery, CD's brains. Hi, Dayfinium. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. I hope you had a fantastic stream, Sparrow. Thank you so much for rating in. I'm curious, what is Artificial Nexus like? Hi, Sparrow. Hi, Hollowed. Welcome, welcome. You don't drink that milk yet? We are playing a murder mystery. A murder has taken place on this train in a world filled with animals and no humans. It's very fun. It's fully voiced, and we like to get really into it with the choices. So you were playing a point-and-click mystery sci-fi game too with Insane Puzzle? That's awesome! Wait, that's super awesome! This game might be up your alley. I will say there's a bit less puzzles than maybe what you're describing. Don't get me wrong, there were a couple puzzles, and one of them was like really difficult. It was funny because the dev who apparently designed that puzzle stopped by and said, sorry, we made it so difficult. No, but it was fine. We got through it. And spent a long time on that one puzzle, and it's the first I'd say we really struggled. Really? One game that stands out to me, a puzzle game that stands out to me that I really struggled with, that I literally couldn't complete unless I searched it up online, or maybe if I had a friend at the time to like help out too. It was in a game called Song of Horror. It's a game where it's like a top-down isometric almost, and you play as multiple people, or rather one person, but if you get them killed, then you move on to the next person and try again. Unless you kill them all, in which case you restart. But anyway, Song of Horror is fantastic. But yeah, the puzzles I found in that game were so difficult. I literally had to give up. I had to concede. I had to search it up online. And I've not struggled like that since. How many times did that raid message get people the instant time? Oh no. I can see it not hitting in some communities, but I'm sure Sparrow looks into it, you know. Hi Elsie, welcome in, how are you? Hello, hello. Were you also playing Chicken Police? Yes, I've played Chicken Police Paint It Red, which I think is the first Chicken Police. I have not played Chicken Police Into the Hive, but I hope to after this one. This one is this in the same universe, if you're familiar with Chicken Police then. This is Moses and Plato. You may have met them in Chicken Police if you remember. And it just came out like 48 hours ago or so. It's really cool so far. I really like it. The world building they do in this one is fan-fucking-tastic. We literally get to travel the world, so what more do you need for world building? We also played an offshoot simulator game called Zips Cafe, which surprisingly was the biggest world building I've ever experienced with this universe. We're playing Painted Red right now, but pause to play Artificial Nexus first. Oh my gosh, wait, that's so cool! Yeah, I hope you have fun with Painted Red. I really liked it. It's so fucking funny, huh? I really liked it. I hope you have so much fun with it. I don't know if you're into, what do you call it? Like slow-paced. It's a much different vibe than Chicken Police, but Zips Cafe was super worth it if you find that you're interested in the world building that they're doing in Chicken Police. If you want to learn more, At this point, I think it's safe to say I learned most of the world's lore from their little simulator, Zips Cafe. I really enjoyed it because of that. It was also just a nice time. It's choices matter still, but it's just a little bit on the lighter side. It's not as long. It's not as intense. It's not as, you know, yeah. And yeah, this game has been fantastic too. We play as 2 detectives, so we also work for the Clawville Police Department. We also work there, but we're traveling the world. I remember your playthrough of Chicken Police. The game was crazy. Yeah, it's so fun. Zips Cafe is basically coffee talk. Yes, thank you, Elftro. That's a good descriptor. Yeah. And then, like I said, hopefully after this I play the other Chicken Police Into the Hive. Because I find myself really, really, really liking the insect people, Sparrow. I really like the insects. I'm stoked to learn more about them, and I'm really excited to come to a conclusion in this game that might spark even more excitement about the bug people. Yeah, I hope you get around to playing the other ones if you find yourself happy after Chicken Police Paint It Red. Can't wait to get to that part. Heck yeah. But yeah, thank you so much for rating in. That's super awesome. That you probably like saw Chicken Police in the title. I felt like it was necessary because otherwise, you know, the name of this game isn't anything that... It doesn't necessarily stand out. It doesn't do itself any favors. So I wanted to put Chicken Police in my title just so it like... Oh, maybe clicked with some people. Like, ah, right. That game. But yeah. I will admit, we are nearing... We're probably about to wrap up this chapter, and there might be one final chapter after. So if you want to dip out and avoid spoilers, or just obviously take care of your post-stream stuff, please do, please do. Take care of your post-stream stuff, grab a snack, have a nap, that sort of thing. Definitely spoilers ahead. Chicken Police 3, they're not in this one. Right, okay, if we're talking about the thing. One mystery to another, I say, is a proper raid, yeah. But I shall do because I'm interested in these games too. Yes, absolutely, absolutely. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for raiding in. And if you guys are curious, because I played Chicken Police about a year ago, so if you're curious about like an ongoing Chicken Police playthrough, go check out Sparrow Phantasm. Go check out their channel. And Artificial Nexus seems awesome too. I'm gonna try to note that one down. Oops, I clicked the wrong button. There we go. Yeah, shout out Sparrow. Chubby Lurkin, thank you. Ultra says, to be fair, Moses and Plato, last train to Clawville, Chicken Police story would have been a bunch of people complaining, right? But yeah, that would also be a really ridiculous title. Yeah. It's tough.
Who could be more honest than anyone else, yet hide the darkest secret of all?
And who is the blind one who acts at the behest of another?
See, this part, I don't think it's anything to go off. I don't think it's anything. Again, last warning for anyone trying to dip out for spoiler reasons. We are in really deep territory, and I'm yapping about it constantly. It, as in who I think is the killer, okay? And I'm about to say it now too, so last warning, final call. We're just gonna go right back into our routine here. But yes, I don't understand why it's the blind one who acts at the behest of another. I will, okay, so I think it's Pierre. I don't see how he has anything to do with being the blind one, but I do like the fact that he absolutely is working on behest of another, as in just a bigger picture. In fact, he's working on behest of all the insect people, I get. Like, that's what I want to latch onto, okay? I don't know that I'm right, and I'm not even 100% confident it's Pierre, but I like thinking it's Pierre, and I like sitting here analyzing all of this in thinking that it's Pierre.
You think we're dealing with some kind of puppet master?
Wait, okay, okay, again with the whole I like thinking it's Pierre and reading into everything thinking it's Pierre. It's fun for me. And look at this! Puppet master, he's pulling the strings like a spider with 8 legs or 6 arms. Blind to the fact that maybe he doesn't even question why he does it. Someone just said to do it and he did. Yeah, maybe.
Someone who doesn't carry out their own actions, but influences others instead.
Could work for him. I'm just
That's
saying.
exactly what I was
like
thinking.
a spider with its web. See, like, I'm not sitting here saying I think he's a mastermind, but I think he's just one tiny little guy. He's just a tiny little guy in a much bigger picture. He's not who he says he is. I think he's fully willing to go down with the ship kind of vibe. Like, literally the train. I think he's completely ready to die. I think he's ready to get accosted, like, just outright. I don't think... I mean, to be frank, kamikaze style. I think he's completely willing to throw his whole life away for the cause, you know, because I think that would be very important for insect people. My magazines are ready. I think he's working for someone else, not the mastermind. Yeah, but he does seem very intelligent himself, so he's well trained. He's well trained. Unless he's not and he's completely fucking oblivious, but I don't know. I think he's well trained. Because he's good at hiding it, is really what it is.
Okay, but we don't
It's
have
some
much
weird fucking
time,
mind
Moses,
control with
and
that
the
flower.
clock is ticking.
You think it, wait, take it easy. Are you saying the whole thing is the flower and that it's not Pierre's fault at all? You think he's completely exonerated of it because it's just the flower? That would be interesting too. That would keep it so that it's our sweet baby boy Pierre. The Pierre could stay our sweet baby boy. But, yeah, that would be interesting too. I do think he's very smart though, I don't know. And he hasn't mentioned feeling all woozy and blacking out.
Let's gather everything that happened to us today. Maybe we'll figure something out.
In fact, he was able to recount to us every single guest who left the bartending area of the party in order perfectly, even catching some of our purposeful, like, oh, so you said, so what about, like, so you said they left at that time, but, you know, what about this? And he's like, no, I didn't say that. I said this. So he was really smart about that, like, really good. He caught us trying to catch him off guard. He's my sweet baby boy, even if he did it. The worst thing is that it fits too much with Moses. Moses is probably the most honest person on this train. He's here at the behest of Clawville government. He has no memory of doing the killing, so virtually blind to the murder. Yeah, true! Oh my gosh, I just processed that, because in my head, I've completely eliminated Moses. There's like no fucking way. But no, you're so right. He's the one who's like blind. He's working for other people. Like,
I don't have a better idea. But tonight, I might need a sleeping pill.
what's with these people and sleeping pills? Pierre was extremely nervous about the identity of the killer, about a mysterious puppeteer, because he was afraid of another murder. Look at the puppeteer! Sorry. Pierre was extremely nervous about the diva's arrival. In the decoder we found contained... this? The scientific name of a special plant. Or maybe Pierre is the mastermind and uses Moses. Yeah. Because he has proven to be very smart. And that can still, like, even if Pierre is an absolute genius mastermind kind of thing, he's playing all of us, he's the absolute puppeteer, he used the flower to mind control other people to do the killing for him. Even with that all being said, it still fits that he's doing this for the bigger picture of, like, his people, right? So, and that again, he would be willing to go down with the ship if it meant he got the job done anyway. You know, shrug. He's just hoping to not. Obviously, like anybody would. You still suspect Bunny? Black Thunder jolted me up. Oh, I'm so sorry, Jaybird. Heck. Miss Latuna claimed ghosts. That she could communicate with Ignat's spirit. During the seance, we finally learned... Well, what did we learn? About a mysterious puppeteer, yeah. I think Pierre might be an agent representing Clawville, because this train always hosts influential... I'm sorry... What?
What was that?
Is Fonny fucking dead? Oh no. Oh no. These are the most influential, important people in chatter, yeah.
So you heard it too?
I heard it too.
Oh no. Miss Fonny.
To Ambassador Mujara's cabin.
Oh.
Let's go.
We jinxed it. Wait, are you okay? Wait, what's happening? Oh, she's okay. She's fine. Okay.
Madam Fonny, what happened? Are you all right? Plato, call
Maybe they
Pierre
couldn't get
immediately.
her. Maybe a little tiny baby little jumping spider couldn't kill a giant ass elephant. Sorry. Not to talk about her size. I'm just saying little tiny jumping spider to an elephant. I don't know.
Okay, Chief.
My head.
So it wasn't enough to knock her out.
Where am I?
Oh.
You're safe. I'm here, dear. Everything's fine. Do you remember anything?
I suddenly saw a big shadow.
Also, the plant's gone.
It blocked out all the light in the room. Then there was a heavy blow and everything went dark.
Okay, maybe he didn't want to murder her. But yeah, he clearly got what he wanted, which was a flower.
But the Sapar. Where's the Sapar?
Don't rush,
God.
dear. You were hit hard. Stay calm.
Is he dead?
We'll find the ambassador.
I'm so ashamed. It's my job to keep an eye on the ambassador. But he's been acting so strangely lately. I don't even know where he was when this happened.
If you don't mind, I'll take a thorough look around the room. Plato has already gone to get Pierre. You just rest.
Oh, I admit, I am feeling a little dizzy. All right, I'll do that.
I'll stay here with you. I won't leave for a moment.
Thank you, Detective. I mean, Moses.
Please.
Thank you for being here with me.
Please. Please.
Wait a minute. Detective.
What is it, my dear?
I'm sure I closed the drawer last night. I checked the inventory yesterday and I definitely remember closing it.
Are you sure about that?
You sure about that?
100%?
Are you sure about that?
My memory's extraordinary.
You sure about
Detective. You know, it's kind of an elephant thing.
I see. So someone did open the drawer.
And they may have lifted something from it.
Exactly. Fonny, darling, can you tell me what's missing?
Yeah, because you never told us what was missing before when this happened the first time, by the way.
Not at first glance, no. But I'll look into it.
Thank you, dear. We'll be back.
The furry hell.
What's wrong, Plato?
If something really is missing from the drawer, and you were the last one here with Fonny...
Huh?
Yes, I thought of that. One more clue to throw suspicion on me.
We gotta get to the bottom of this, Moses. And fast.
You don't think it was me, do you?
What? How could you think that? Not a chance.
Okay. You don't have to get all uppity about it. Listen. What's this? The glass has been broken.
The flower is gone?
Unfortunately, yes, dear.
This is not good. This is very bad.
Are you gonna finally reveal the properties of the flower to us, too?
I know that the plant is very valuable.
Oh no, that's not the point. It's more about the effect it has.
Why couldn't you tell us this sooner?
What effect?
You see, in my country, this plant is used in spiritual ceremonies. And in recent years, the medical profession has also begun to explore its properties.
Does it have beneficial effects?
Hold on. You know what this means? It means they went back to her compartment, looked at the flower, and definitely had a smooch session. They didn't even talk about the flower to the point where she, like, told them the properties. They just had an absolute makeout sesh.
In small doses, yes. It's calming.
Calming?
And in large doses?
Well, when prepared in a certain way, it induces a kind of hypnotic state.
Of course.
But I don't know too much about that myself.
What?
Find my
Lie.
book. It's somewhere
Lie.
in this room.
Lie.
You can learn more about it from there.
Lie. Huge fucking lie. The lady who said she grew up as a kid learning about plants and their properties and every fucking thing. Like, she gushed about it. She's like, oh, I love plants. I love all this stuff. I'm a sucker for it. I grew up. I did it ever since I was a little girl. Ever since I was a little girl. Oh, I don't know too much about that stuff myself. Sure. Sure.
Thank you, my dear.
Let me go get this book and turn my back to you real quick. Okay. Are you okay?
Dear madam, I hope you're not in too much pain.
It's all right, Moses. You know, we elephants aren't exactly fragile and graceful creatures.
Please, don't say that. That's not true.
That's very kind. But I mean, we have thick skin. We can endure a lot.
Ah, I see.
That's all I meant, too.
That makes sense. I'm glad you're not seriously injured.
Moses.
Yes?
It's just the two of us now.
Stop!
You don't have to be so embarrassed and shy.
Please! Please!
No, I'm not embarrassed at all.
Please. Stop.
You're very funny, Moses. It's as if you're doing it on purpose.
Madam, I can assure you that I am not.
Just call me Fani, please.
Oh, yes, of course. Fani.
I hope that when all this is over and we've all got through this madness, we'll meet again under more peaceful circumstances.
I hope so too, Fani. With all my heart.
Okay. Alright. A book!
Yes.
This must be it. The book Miss Fani was looking for. Okay. We just had to turn around. According to the book, when prepared in a certain way, the plant can induce a kind of hypnotic trance. In this state, the animals become extremely sensitive and receptive, but it's particularly dangerous for those suffering from heart or circulatory diseases. Oh god, they're gonna fucking kill the other ambassador. Also, if it's in her book, she didn't fucking read it? Do you see how many pages and, like, bookmarks she has? You're telling me the plant kid, who grew up loving plants and reading into this and continued that passion into adulthood and made a almost side career out of it, and owns this book right here that talks about the plant in detail, everything we need to know at least. You're telling me she just didn't know anything about it? Okay, that's kind of weird. What do we do now? Oh! Oh no! Why are we all broken? It's all broken today. Oh no. It was expensive? So she never bought any? Sherlock Nyar's back on the case. Hi Moo Moo, welcome in. Cool. Weird painting. How do we leave? Why can't we leave? What am I stuck on? I looked at the book.
The book.
Oh,
Here
we
it
give
is.
it to
I
her.
found
That's
it.
the first time I use the use interaction. Cool.
Thank you, Moses. Find the section on Malvaceae hippoconia and read it aloud.
Let's see. Malvaceae hippoconia is native to the Tarogo Plateau and the Great Wild, and belongs to the family of hibiscuses.
She's trying to see if he's even capable of reading.
It comes into
She's
blossom
testing him.
twice per year, producing bright yellow petals during the first blooming and dark purple ones during the second. While the first flowering can last for up to 2 weeks, the second ends after only 3 days, rendering the healing sap extracted from the bud very rare and pricey. The purple flower's sap is traditionally used in Torongo for different sacral rites, but modern medicine has given us a much more complex picture about its effects. In small doses, the substance is a remarkably potent sedative. However, a larger dose causes the user to enter a hypnotic state. In this state, the subject's mind opens and the animal becomes easy to manipulate, which is why the substance is not only rare, but also banned in most countries.
Okay, wait. So her and the Separ were smuggling a very banned plant into Clawville? But, oh, don't forget, they also brought it to Stavonia. She said she got it from her home country, but, we started in Stavonia, so they had it there too.
It would continue here, but a page is missing.
Oh.
Missing? Are you saying it was torn out?
It seems so. But what we have learned from this already
trafficking
explains a
MKLs
lot.
or shit.
What do you mean?
A plant that can be used to make a hypnotic drug.
And you, with a gun in your hand?
With a few hours that are completely missing.
Do you think someone used this substance to trap you? And that's why they took the flower?
Maybe they want to destroy the evidence.
Or they want to make more of it.
We have to find Ambassador Mujara. Fast.
You don't think it was him, do you?
No, I think he's fucking dead.
I'm not thinking anything yet, but the facts show that he's disappeared and someone knocked you out. We have to find him immediately.
Oh, he does kind of think it's him.
Is there anything here I can smell?
What are you saying?
Oh, don't get me wrong. It's just that with my extremely refined sense of smell, we still might have a chance to find the ambassador before something fatal happens or someone else gets hurt.
Better ask how Cunya's feeling. Where has Cunya gone? We haven't spoken to her in days. No, I'm kidding. Just
sure,
one day.
Just sniff the bed thoroughly. I haven't changed the sheets yet.
Why is she looking at us that seductively and telling us to sniff her bed sheets?
Thank you.
No, I'm kidding. It's the Separ's bed sheets, but still. Sniffer. There it is. Strong cologne and, of course, distinctive scent that belongs to Ambassador Mujara. I think I found the evidence we're looking for. Essence, sorry. I'll be able to follow
Moses,
the trail.
We're here.
Present, Mr. Wildflower.
Mm-hmm.
Great. The timing is perfect. The trail hasn't gone cold yet.
What did we miss?
I'll tell you on the way, Plato, but now we have to find Ambassador Mujara before it's too late. I've had a good sniff of the bedding, so I'm ready.
Say that again, Mr. Wildflower.
No, please, don't get me wrong. I'll use my nose to find out where the ambassador has gone.
Ah, I see. Your refined animal instincts, am I right?
And many years of detective practice, of course.
But we still need something. Fanny.
Yes, Moses?
You are an expert on these plants, and, if I understand correctly, on mixing medicinal remedies too.
Well, I do mix the ambassador's medicines myself, yes.
Could you prepare some kind of antidote for us? Or at least something to revive someone who was under the influence of the plant?
I don't know any such recipe off the top of my head, but I'm sure you'll find one in the book. However, my hands are still shaking. Would you mind preparing it for me?
One more thing we can be the best at. Just don't blow up the train.
Yes. Maybe we can do it.
Just bring me a few essential things from the potion drawer, and I'll prepare my medicine kit.
I don't actually think that part was like suspicious, like, oh, you do it for me. I think it's just gameplay mechanic, and they just want the player to play the game and have a fun little mini game.
Let's go. Let's go.
Here we can find everything we need. Cool. Did I grab it?
My medicine cabinet is ready, but I'm still feeling a little dizzy.
You didn't play the DLC when you played the gas station one? No, I haven't gotten around to it yet, because we only did 2 short sessions.
Just sit down, dear. We'll take care of the rest.
The recipe is a little vague. More of a guide than an actual recipe. But I think if anyone can figure it out, it's you.
Thank you for the compliment, dear. I'll do my best.
I'm still here, you know.
Plato, that wasn't even that bad. Solve the recipe's riddles to create a potion using water and the 9 colored ingredients. The mortar turns solids into liquids. Add liquids to the measuring cup to produce required ratios. Complete each step of the recipe by moving liquids to this bottle. Refer to the recipe as much as you need. If you make a mistake, you can simply empty each container at any time. Hi, Tiffany. Welcome in. How are you? Hello. Recipe. Step 1. Combine 2 liquids to mimic a plant's color. Add 1 drop. So... mimicking the plant's color, it was yellow, right? We're going for yellow? Get around to playing it again? Yeah, I'd like to. Still on the list. I mean, heck, we might even wrap up this game before 9 hours, right? We're only almost 4 hours into the stream. But I would imagine I beat this before the end of the night. We could boot up before I exit then, too. Been chilling. Yeah, no worries. Plant's color could be green. A plant's color? Well, if they say that, why don't they just say green? If it's a plant's color and plants are green, then... I think you're close to finishing this one. Yes, yes, I think so too. Try some yellow. This is so cool. This is almost taking Zip's cafe mechanics. It is actually taking Zip's cafe mechanics. Combine 2 liquids to make the plant's color. Let's start over. Combine? Wait, what do I do with this? Oh, combine 2 liquids. Wait. Weird. Recommended streamer recruitment platform for devs. 2 platforms came up. Keymailer and Lurkit. Any experience with either? I have experience with Keymailer. Technically Lurkit as well. I, in fact, got this key off Keymailer. I enjoy it very much. Some of my friends say they don't have very much luck with it. So maybe it comes down to partner status or not. You get what I mean? I might be experiencing a lot more opportunities. My friends don't seem to have as much luck with Keymailer, but I personally adore it. I have many opportunities on there. And then for Lurkit, I have used Lurkit before. I found it to be quite literally unnecessary because everything on Lurkit's just on Keymailer, so I just didn't feel the need to juggle 2. And when funny enough, when I tried to deactivate my Lurkit account and, you know, kind of purge things because I just didn't find it necessary, it took them so incredibly long and so spammy with email after email to finally stop emailing me. And I don't even know that they ever stopped emailing me and deleted my account. I just had to fucking block them. That's not really bad. I was in a very specific case where I wanted to just unsign up for Lurkit, and they just kept, they just didn't. So that's a niche case. I don't think it reflects on them giving out keys. Keymailer looked like it was the one the older yet more established. Maybe. Yeah, that'd be very handy. Yeah, that's awesome, Tiffany. Yeah, I personally use Keymailer. I do tend to lean people towards Keymailer if they ever ask such questions. I will admit, most of my opportunities come through email these days, though. Funny enough to say, I just seem to have been swept up by a bunch of different middlemen, people who work with, you know, literally specifically talking to content creators. So yeah, most of my keys are through email, but every once in a while I'll scoop something up on Keymailer. Okay, but yeah, no worries for asking. Ocean craft kind of looks different, better ask how Kunya feels. Color theory, which colors make yellow, I guess. But like, why do that when I could just have yellow? Look, yellow liquid right there. But no, I think it's part of the puzzle, right? Green and red and RGB would make yellow. Oh. Yeah, I'm more familiar with mixing paints, so in my head, putting this to make yellow doesn't make sense. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, I would not have gotten there, thanks. Did they mention purple liquid, or am I tripping? Why would they mention purple liquid? This is all we have to go off of. Surely the game has to assume we know nothing about anything except what they've given us right here. Like, it doesn't matter any previous conversations we had about the plant or what it looked like, right? I don't know. That'd be kind of a failing on their part if they're expecting us to, like, know knowledge that we can't even look back at here, right? That'd be sad. Light color theory, yeah, I'm unfamiliar with light color theory, only just mixing paints, which to me is what this is. I mean, kind of should be. The pickers on computers usually need you to change the RGB values. Yes. In which case you're not just crossing red and green, you're picking yellow, that's it. I'm heavily red-green colorblind, oh no! Yellow flower gives a medicine, while the purple one is a sedative hypnotic one. So the yellow part of the plant, the flower, being yellow, gives a medicine, while are you saying the purple part of the plant is a sedative hypnotic one? The solar plant? Ah, okay. It is unfortunate that they're giving us this screen. I can't even go into my mind palace, and I'm supposed to have retained that, yet not be provided it at all. That is unfortunate, I will say. That's a huge failing in my opinion. The stolen plant bloom in into two different flowers, one at a time. Mm. Right. Combine two liquids to mimic a plant's color and add 1 drop. Add 1 drop of what? This is so odd. Also, I don't even know that we want to make yellow. Like, what do we... Should we just assume to only use the knowledge we have here? Is that okay? Like, go back to what Viridescent said, where it's like a plant as in green. But we can't combine 2 liquids to make green. We can do... no. Two of the same color that doesn't turn red when adding water. Step 2, I understand. Let's read it. Mix 2 different solids. Okay, so that confirms to me that we are not grabbing 2 flowers or whatever. Yeah. We are doing 2 liquids. Okay. Mix 2 different solids of matching color. Dilute it with a little water so it doesn't resemble blood. And add 2/3 of the mixture. Now that we got more knowledge on the second step, let's go back to the first one because I don't get it. Combine 2 liquids to mimic a plant's color. That's just fucking green. Plants are green. I just want to see what doing all of this is. I mean, there was mentions of purple. Do we want purple? That's a plant's color. Anything could be a plant's color. All of this could be a plant's color. It's like the super cryptic Zips Cafe orders. They were a little bit, huh? Everything is specifically written to be vague. This sheet that we're looking at is vague, but more specifically, it's generic, right? So when they say to mimic a plant's color, I think they would mean to mimic your intended you know, your plant's color. Like what color was your plant? Try to mimic that, because this is a generic step of rules to follow for pretty much any plant ever, right? Just from my understanding, the plant was yellow. The plant was yellow. Finalized potion. I don't know why it turned red like that. That was... I'm just gonna try a bunch of shit just because I'm so curious. Like, these are... I just wanted to see, you know? So they're all doing red. How backseaty can we be? I don't know. I don't know. This is making no sense to me, and I can't get over how offended I am that if they're... I'm offended. I'm sitting here offended that they think I would possibly fucking remember what is not on the screen right now. That's the part that's like really, really getting to me. Just make purple or yellow. Yeah. It will either not be red right at the end or for each correct step. Yeah. So if we thought it was yellow for the first step, but it gives you this, let's make purple, right? With 2 liquids and add 1 drop. Okay. We can infer with that. Hi, Alex. Hi. No prior knowledge required. Only the recipe and the screen. Why is the answer purple? Right now we know the answer's purple. We combined 2 liquids to mimic purple for some reason. And we added 1 drop. But why is it purple? I canceled it to do it again. To do it 100 times. Like, why is this purple? There's a purple flower on the screen? Wait. Like this? Because of this? Wait. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! It's because... It's... Wait! It's because we... Wait, no, wait, hold on. Wait, no, there's a yellow flower on the screen too. There's a yellow flower right here. And I made yellow and I put it in, but it's wrong, right? We know that. So why was this purple flower supposed to be the sign? What? No, but Viridescence LXJK01 in chat right there is a dev, and they're saying we can solve this with only what's on the screen right here. No prior knowledge. So we're disregarding the whole yellow flower, purple, this and that from what we previously talked about. Because I find that if that was supposed to be something we were supposed to utilize here, then it should be accessible. The information should be accessible right now. Because if I wasn't live right now, that's it. I just wouldn't be able to progress. And LX is saying, yeah, that is based on this purple flower. Yeah, you know what, Komori? Maybe it's just trial and error. Maybe so when it says, yeah. So when it says mimic a plant's color, it's like, oh, it's trying to be casual about it. And try to mimic any of them. Well, we find, you know, there's a green one here, but that's not combining 2 liquids. We can't get green by combining 2 liquids. We can eliminate that one. Can't get red by combining 2 liquids. We can eliminate that one. These 2. We can mimic yellow, and so when you go ahead and try it, it's you know, it says fail. And then you go and you mimic the last plant, which is purple, and then put it in, and it's a success. So maybe it really is just trial and error. The yellow is brownish, is it? Is it? I guess so. I definitely would not have come to that conclusion. It's kind of just yellow to me, I don't know. I wasn't gonna be picky. I would have exploded the train by now. I would have exploded the train. Okay. We're experimenting. Oh, because the purple's exclusively a flower? That would make sense. Wait. No, this one's a flower too. Yeah, somebody pointed out they have red-green color blindness and yeah, that would also be a struggle here. It does say plant. It doesn't say flower. Okay, but I don't mind if the approach is just full trial and error experimentation with the limited things that we know, and it's also fine to not have any previous knowledge on this screen and nothing accessible. This is now fine. I just couldn't get there. I just especially with chat and I formalizing like our theories on it, right? We're like, oh, it must be based on prior knowledge, right? Like that would make sense, but then you gotta have a journal in the corner. Or like the chat history, right? The chat history? I'm just glad I'm not insane hearing about the purple. Yeah, previously. The yellow and red cacti are also cacti and flowers too. Yeah. But you can't mix, Diggity, you can't mix two liquids to form red. So that eliminates that guy. But the yellow one, yes. In which case, trial and error, you just try it. Sorry, I'm gonna do it a third time because this is fun. There you go. You try it. It's a little brown. I do see it's a little bit brown. Anyway, okay, we got purple. We know that works. Let's try the next step. He's saying the purple flower is the only flower that nothing else is the same color. Ah. Oh. Wait, but green? Although, okay, so then when you look at the green, you know that I mean, there's nothing to mix to make green. I guess so. I guess I can see that. Now he makes two different solids. That was pretty clear. It blooms 2 times, 1 yellow. No, JT, that has nothing to do with this puzzle. That has nothing to do with this puzzle. Yeah. And that's what I also thought it was, and chat did too, right? Thought it was supposed to be based on that. It has nothing to do with this puzzle. Finalize the potion with the wrong ingredients for a fun defeat screen. Oh, I want to. Additional hints, we mainly had colorblind people in mind there. Oh. Okay, yeah, let's go. Let's do something random. Or I think I can finalize it like that. Let's do it, let's see. I do want to see the screen. You got this, Moses. You got this. Wow, my cinematic was a little loud.
I found something.
What'd you find? Oh! Wait, no way! Wait, that's amazing! I'm so silly! Like, I'm silly that I got so caught up and so... Like, I should have just said fuck it and tried and just did whatever and who cares? Like, I was so caught up in, like, I don't know about perfectionism, but, like, I don't know, I wanted to figure it out. I could have just exploded the train real quick. That's interesting. Yeah, I wanted to solve the puzzle. I got caught up in Wow. Yes, so we know that the purple is correct. Oh! I'm sorry, that's kind of amusing. I did it so fast, it didn't have time to turn purple, and then I put it in, it's still blue, and it's correct. But I will start it over just because I want it to look the correct way too. But I did kind of break it there. Okay. I don't want to actually look at it real quick for this next time. Ever since I started watching people stream games, most people don't try if they're not sure it's okay. Yeah. Yeah, I immediately can think of some of my friends who would have never dared to accidentally explode the train. Like, oh no, they don't play games like that. Normally I do. Normally I'm like, hell yeah, let's cause chaos. Mix 2 different solids of matching color. We have 2 yellows, we have 2 reds. Dilute it with a little bit of water. And so it doesn't resemble blood, so I guess we're gonna go with yellow. Add 2/3 of the mixture. Oh wait, should I get rid of this? Add a little bit of water. Oh, that's a nice bright yellow. Less brown. Add 2/3 of the mixture. Oh! Wait, that was... There's only 2 there. Interesting. Oh, wait, did I not put in... Oops. Oops. I don't think I scooped in the rest of it. No, exactly, JT. No, you're good. That's the crazy conclusion that we realized, because all of chat also thought that it was related to that very scientific and super smartical conversation we had on the previous screen, in which case my reaction to, even if chat was right, my reaction was simply, then why can't I read it right now? Like, why can't I bring up the chat history? That's what was driving me crazy, but like, turns out, yeah, it wasn't related. Which is a relief here. If it's yellow, you don't need to add water to make it not look like blood. Ah, so, okay, let's try the 2 reds. I also don't think I scooped it in correctly though, right? I guess that's pink. I mean, that looks very red to me. It's not blood, but it's quite red. Well, let's try. Let's see. Okay. You know what? It's not bloody enough. I like it. I like this approach more of just experimentation. I don't know. You do need to make an antidote against a purple flower. Yeah. Right. In that case, I would wish I could just see the chat history. If I could have just scrolled back and like, whoa, what did he say about like the yellow flower? Oh, right, that it was purple, you know. That would be cool. Produce a teal hue. You'll need the mortar. Okay, so a solid and an ingredient you've already used at a single drop. Ooh. Produce a teal hue now. Oh my goodness! Hello, Genji! Welcome in! Hi, Genji! Hi, Raiders! Welcome, welcome! How is your stream? Hello! Alicia, welcome in! Code Shadow! Flush Vader! Hello! Boomer! Nala, Casey, welcome in! Genji, hi! Spirit of the North 2! Yo! We played that one! I hope you're having so much fun with it! I think that game is so freaking cool. I only streamed it one night, and I really wanted to continue it, and I just got swept up with other things. How are you liking it? I think it's one of the coolest freaking games. It blew me away. It blew me away with how many I guess genres that game fits into. Weirdly enough. Gas Queen, welcome in. Code Shadow, hello. Thank you for the follows. It's very nice to meet you. Welcome. Stream is amazing. I'm having so much fun with it. The puzzles are insane. Yo! Little taste of almost like Breath of the Wild with how you have to like the temple puzzles, I guess. I don't know. This is a vibe. That's amazing. I had such a wonderful time with it. I made my fox look like a tanuki, and that makes me very happy. How is this game? This game's fantastic. We are probably on like either the last chapter or the second to the last chapter. We've been solving the murder that happened on the train. Yeah. Having a lot of fun with it. The voice acting's really awesome. The visuals are so fun. I really like walking down the train. It's just gorgeous. And we've actually been traveling the world too, so we're learning a lot about the world that this game takes place in, which shares the same world as many other games at this point. A murder! Dun dun dun, yes. Yep, the premise is that we are the prime suspect. We, the detective, is the prime suspect. Right now we're mixing a potion to blow up the train. No, I'm kidding. We're not blowing up the train. I'm kidding. But I won't say more. I'm glad to hear you're having a wonderful time with Spirit of the North too. You might even be convincing me to pick it up again, because I was having a blast with it. But yeah, we're trying to solve this little potion concocting puzzle here. maybe just a little bit of blowing up the train. I may have clicked finalize potion and just to see what it would do. I have suggestions. Chunky Fluffy Fox is so cute. Yes! I love that you can customize your fox so much. It's incredible. Hi, Walla Koalas. Welcome in. How are you? Hello, hello. Welcome in, everybody. But yes, I'm having a blast with this. I think we're on step 3 now. Oh my gosh, that emote. We're trying to produce a teal hue now, but not in this one, I don't think. I think they're saying in here, a teal hue. You'll need the mortar. Okay, so we're going to put one of these solids in it, and plus an ingredient that you've already used. And we're going to only add a single drop to it. So it's either, we used this, and we went with purple, right? So this and this. And then... what if the fact that they say and an ingredient you've already used implies that the mortar ingredient isn't one that we've used before? So we used these 2 reds, and we're going to be making a teal hue and an ingredient we've used before. It's kind of tricky. I think we're gonna fail, which is okay. We have to be okay with that. Trauma pay for Enya. Oh heck, I appreciate you. Thank you so much for the 2 months resubscription. Welcome back to the Silly Court. I hope you continue to enjoy your emotes and your time here. Thank you so much. Thank you, Walla, for the support. I really appreciate it. Aw, thank you. Yeah, nothing wrong with failing. Exactly. My phone died, but I'm here now. Oh, welcome back, Diggity. No worries, no worries. Teal. Okay, bluish, greenish. Maybe diluted with... no, it doesn't say diluted with water. Add a single drop. Need the mortar. An ingredient you've already used. We've used these 2 reds, but I don't want to use the red again because I feel like that'd be incorrect. What if this is the green ingredient and then we add the blue? Well, like, what if it's that? That makes like a Miku color. No, I'm kidding. Maybe. Let's try. Oh my god! Okay. We got it. I thought we were gonna fail there. Which just means starting over from, yeah. I was gonna say anyways was that I don't blame you for not wanting to fail. Because in the VN style story, sometimes you just destroy your chance of a good ending by final. Yeah, true, by finalizing. Step 4, mix 1 of each ingredient that has a cold hue and add 1/4 of the mixture. Wait, which implies there's 4 things that have a cold hue. Okay, yeah, I see them. Green, purple, and then add 1/4 of that. Okay. Apparently I'm dumb. Apparently I don't know what's a cold hue. Oh no, did I forget to put the other one in? Maybe I just forgot to put the other one in. There was 2 things to scoop in there. My bad. I think I definitely forgot. Oops. Wait, what am I doing? Add that? It's already in there. Okay. Mix the reds. Dilute it with... yeah, see, I forgot to scoop twice. Yeah. Add that. And then we go... we got it right? Teal. We go like... this. Add that. Oh no, did I skip a step? I'm so silly. Hi Ryuki, welcome in. Hello. Have you been able to prove your innocence? Not yet. Huh. You need 2/3 of the red liquid. Oh, thank you. Red-ish. It's not quite red. It's not blood red at the very least. Love the potion mixing. Yeah, it's really cozy. 1, 2, water. Add it twice because I forgot. I'm not good at reading. Run it back. And then now we're doing the teal. Yes. Teal. green. Right? Add a single drop. There we go. Speed run. Mix one of each ingredient that has a cold hue and add a quarter of the mixture. Ooh, I didn't add water. I didn't add water. Is that it? How would I... When they say add a quarter of the mixture, don't you think in this video game world, don't you think that would mean there's only going to be 4 ingredients total? What am I not including in the cold? Because if I were to eliminate one, it's going to be green, but there's 2 greens. Ryder, you didn't have to put... Oh, right. I didn't make a mistake. You're so right. You're so right. It wasn't technically a mistake then. Or in that way, yeah. Thank you. I was starting to doubt myself. That makes sense. Okay, yeah, sorry. My brain is like scattered right now. I also want to say to Genji, if you need to dip out and take care of your post-stream stuff, grab a snack, have a nap, that sort of thing, please do take care of yourself. Got a little scrambled there. Oh, and thank you, Tiggy, for just shouting out Genji again. Finally, fill the bottle with a bit of yellow mixed with water. Watch your hands while handling the plant. Ah, because it's a prickly cactus. See, I like that hint very much. That one's fun. That's a very fun hint. Watch your hand. Ah, be careful. That one's great. The bit of yellow mixed with water. And it says fill it. Do you think I put 2 in? Like, yellow mixed with water is here. And this is not a bottle, but this is, right? So yeah, I think we add 2. I'm a little nervous, but we'll just start over. It's okay. It's okay to make mistakes. Nice! I'm finalizing this. I'm finalizing it, and I'm also gonna look at this screen just because I was curious. Yep, 2 reds. Times 2, which I forgot the second time. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I wonder what would happen. Well, I don't know that anything would happen, but if I finalized another fail, do you think they'd give another clue? No explosion? Oh. My cinematics are turned up way too high.
The potion is ready.
We didn't die! Woo!
Whew, that was not easy.
You telling me, Plato.
But how does it work?
Yeah, solution, yeah. Thank you for the shiny, of course.
Well, of course, the best thing would be to get him to drink it.
That might not be possible.
Give it a try anyway. I don't think it will work through the skin.
We'll see what we can do. But we have to go now. Time is running out.
I'll stay here with Miss Fanny. I've studied basic first aid.
Okay, Pierre. On a scale of 1 to 10, where 1 is mildly annoying and 10 is I hated it, how much would we rate the minigame? I liked the minigame very much. For whatever reason, was really confused by honestly, it was just the first sentence, like or step 1, like the whole a plant. Like I really couldn't get past that, and then I was convinced that it was referring to the plant that we had in a previous conversation, which again wasn't accessible on the screen. So that really threw me for a loop. But literally, the game itself was fun, and I liked that we could just say, you know, fuck it, and just experiment with it. But I wish I hadn't gotten so caught up, and you could see chat was also kind of caught up on the previous conversation, right, that we had before, talking about the yellow and the purple and from that special plant. So I think that would be the only quip with it. And oh, Diggity says he was worried we would mix a concoction that didn't work when we tried. Yeah, Diggity mentioned how in some visual novels when you fail a minigame, it's punishing. And I can't say that you guys have ever done that for your games. But yeah, in other games, when you finalize something, when you fail something, it can be pretty punishing. So that probably intimidates a lot of people. I don't quite know like a solution for this, but yeah, just mentioning what what did me in. A mention that you can experiment until you succeed right from the start might have been good. Yeah, that'd be nice. Wait. Yeah, like in that pop-up tutorial, just saying like, you know, go for it. Yeah. Had no idea about the story while working on the minigames. That's clearly an oversight. No, yeah, no. There's always like a disconnect because of different people working on different things. Finalize really point to that try being a final try. Yeah, I wonder if the wording of finalize, I wonder if it can say like, it's just the try button. Just try it. That could encourage, at least in English, right? It could encourage like, oh, it'll be fine. Like even if we fail, we just tried. Coincidences about a purple flower, step 1 being purple. Yeah, see? Isn't that crazy? That is unfortunate. I think it caught, you know, yeah, I think it caught a lot of us at least. Yeah. But in and of itself, in a fully isolated environment, I enjoyed that minigame. I think I liked it more than the box. The box felt sudden in the story, like, what was it, 4 hours in, and it was kind of just suddenly we had a complex puzzle. And then it didn't, like, have all the button pressy. There was no, like, you know when I finally lined up the lines correctly from one circle to another? There was no, like, click or thing that maybe permanently settled in place to kind of let the gamer know that you're done. You don't have to fidget with it anymore. Maybe that would be nice. Yeah. Try would have been better than the button. Yeah, maybe, yeah. Yeah, no, feedback. Yes, exactly. Feedback for gamers is, we're coming to understand, is so important. We see it in many other games too. It can be very confusing when you technically solve the puzzle, but there's just nothing. There's no sound. There's no prevention of like being able to ruin it. Yeah. And on that line connecting one to the circles, there's no feedback, where I feel like you could. Like, I feel like that could have had feedback without ruining the fact that you're doing a really cool puzzle box. Yeah, Dignity's like, honestly, I just want more boxes. More boxes, please. No. Yeah. That's funny, though. That's funny, it was a coincidence. I'll stay here with Miss Funny. I've studied basic first aid.
Thank you, Pierre. Lock the door and don't open it for anyone but us.
Lock the door, Pierre.
We'll do that.
Watch yourself, my dear.
I'm scared. I'm scared of his tone of voice. I'm nervous.
You too, Moses.
Come on, let's go.
Yes, let's get going.
Let's get going. Let's leave Fanny alone with Pierre. Be more in character if you're a cat. This was small dogs also like boxes. A must tunnel. Thanks for pouring lots of work into these. They're still super fun. Yes, yeah. We can.
So now what?
We were remarking yesterday or today or something that we can see the improvements from the first games to this to this one. It's really cool to see.
I can already smell something.
Are we gonna sniff through every train car one by one?
If we have to, yes.
Oh right,
friend,
we're
we
following
can't lose
the guy's
trail.
scent.
This wasn't on my bingo card.
We're following the scent. Sniffer?
Listen.
I'm sure the ambassador came this way, but the trail is starting to fade. The direction is certain, though. We have to head toward the back of the train. Wait, the back? This would be the back of the train. Right? We had a conversation about a click sound there as well, but I was fighting to make it difficult, but still fair. Fun fact, the box was modeled to work in real life too. That's so cool. Oh, those things are so cool. I know we mentioned it yesterday, but I love Hanayama puzzles and stuff like that. It kind of vibes. There's a puzzle store, like physical 3D puzzle, not like Jigsaw. Although I wouldn't be surprised if they sold Jigsaw. Anyway, there's a puzzle store in San Francisco on Pier 39 or 29, or I always forget the name. You know, the famous pier. And I love visiting there. I love visiting the pier and going into the puzzle store. And they sell a bunch of Hanayama, but many other, it's not big or anything, but yeah, they sell other brands, and they've got puzzle boxes too. It's really fun. And then you go and get some clam chowder after. Sniffer? Why am I staring at a wall? Turn! Sniffer? Nothing over there? Sniffer? Oh!
Indeed.
Yes, indeed. The strong smell is almost intoxicating. I'm sure we've smelled it before. Keep going. I've smelled it before, sorry. Let's go. What's the name of the store? Oh, I don't remember. It's kind of just the puzzle store. It's not, like... They're just a retailer for other companies' puzzles. I genuinely think it could just be called the puzzle store. Like, I don't if you search up Pier 39, puzzle store, I think you'd find it. You know, the pier's not that big. Yeah. Sorry that I don't actually know. But if you wanted to know the brand of puzzles that I was referring to, I can say that word again, slower. It's Hanayama. 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 And you can buy those online. You don't have to go to this puzzle store. You can buy Hanayama puzzles online. They're really cool. Oh, was I supposed to sniff there? Hold on, we can turn around and sniff. Oh, no, we can't. Never mind. I'll make sure to do that since I lived near San Francisco. Wait, that's so cool, Ryuki. I used to too, and I loved visiting San Fran. Yeah. Oh, thank you, Diggity. The store is called Solve It. Solve It. Solve it. That's really cool. You know the pier, I'm sure. You go there, you get some ice cream. Sometimes they've got events going on, whether it's like a little kids theater play thing or oh, I forget what they're called. Is it Blue Angels? The jets. The jet show where they fly the jets around it. They do that there on that pier. They've got ice cream, they've got cookies. They've got so many restaurants as well. All of which probably sell clam chowder. They're all fantastic. Yeah. That's the one thing. Yeah. Thank you, Diggity. You get some honey? True. They have. Wait. Yeah. They have a honey store where they locally source some fan-freaking-tastic honey. It's literally a store where it's a tiny little thing, and they sell honey, and they also sell like merch of, you know, cute little bees to support the bees. And I love that store very much. I have bee plushies from them, and it's literally where I get my honey, and I'm gonna be devastated when I run out. But I recommend the orange blossom honey and the wait, why am I blanking? Diggity, what's the name of my favorite one? It's pricey. It's pricey. Yeah. As somebody who literally despised honey, Meadowfoam honey is my favorite. As somebody who despised honey growing up, literally my entire life, maybe like 25 years of life, I hated it. I hated honey. I tried more specialty honeys for the first time ever. I fell in love. I officially love honey. Oh yeah, touristy places are pricey. Yeah, I mean, San Fran is pricey. Cali is pricey. The whole of California is pricey. Yeah. But yes, it supports the bees. They do a lot of donations towards bees. It's also local bees too, which is really cool, where they get their honey.
It also doesn't feel as like touristy because it's quite literally a local company. Like it's not even just a like outsourced.
Yeah, it's a local company taking place in a very touristy area. I mean, the Pier 39 or whatever it is just perfect for tourists.
100%.
I love it. I love it for that even.
Just a good call for where
But yeah, they're a little local place. Yeah. I'm sorry that I turned around for some reason and. But I thought it said the back of the train. I'm confused. Didn't it say we were supposed to go to the back? Then we passed through. Oh, whatever. I'm gonna keep going. I'm so sorry. I got turned around. I was talking about honey. Oops. Okay, going this way. I'm so not paying attention. My bad. Walking through this train is gorgeous, though. I'm not upset. Oh, right. At one point, we left the water. Okay, I can't sniff it in here. Can't sniff it here. Oh, I can sniff it here, which I think we already did. Oh no, did I make another mistake? Did I mess up again? We're going to the back of the train. Didn't he say the back of the train? I'm not locked in. I am not paying any attention. I'm so sorry. Oh, we're supposed to go this way.
Already.
We're supposed to go. He's so dead. He's dead. He's literally dead. That's what it was. I had to turn around to smell the trace, and then I just went forward rather than turning back around. My bad.
Let's see.
The smell is unmistakable. It's mixed with a hint of fear, mainly adrenaline and a strange Swedish vapor. Could it be a distinctive scent of this plant? It seems strangely familiar. Oh, it's familiar to him because he had it happen to him too. I haven't found better yet, low-key. I've tried like 3 times. Wait, like better meadow foam honey? Sorry, what was your message, Diggity? Oh, is Diggity gone? My bad. Better honey in general. Sorry, I saw that message too late. Swedish vapor? Wherever the ambassador is now, he was here. Minutes or at most a quarter of an hour ago. We're very close, we just have to keep looking. I did not mean to click that.
I am here. I was just...
I'm so sorry. I forgot that you mute so that you can hear the sounds. Although they're not really, like, speaking right now.
No. I just thought you were going to get sucked into, like, really big dialogue. So I was ready.
This is it.
Oh. Speak of the devil.
What is this? The storage room? Would the ambassador be hiding here?
At least that's where the scent led us. It's so strong, I can almost taste it.
Blech!
More seriousness, my dear friend.
So, shall we go in?
If you're ready.
I'm nervous!
Me? Ha! I was born ready.
I'm sure of that.
Listen, Chief.
You rarely call me Chief. And when you do, it usually means something's amiss. So, what's the matter?
Yes, the guy on the left is a fox.
Nothing. It's just, you know, if this is where we meet our
right.
end...
I'm sorry, I'm
it's been
the right.
a pleasure working with you. And a tremendous burden, of course, but mostly a pleasure.
To be fair, he's usually on the left, but no, I got my lefts and rights mixed up. I was so confident when I said it too. Gosh, that took me a couple seconds to even realize I made a mistake. Oh man, that one was painful.
Thank you, dear Plato. I feel and think the same way. But please don't get sentimental, because I can't concentrate.
Well, I don't know what I was expecting.
I beg your pardon?
Ah, nothing, Chief. Let's just get on with it.
One action remains.
As soon as we entered, the smell hit us. The stench of fear and sweat, mixed with a strong exotic cologne and that strange Swedish vapor I had smelled before. If only I could remember when. In any case, the storage room was quiet. Too quiet. I could almost hear the dust particles sparkling like diamonds in the filtered light. I didn't even notice before, but dawn was breaking, which meant we were dangerously close to our final destination. Time was working against us. I didn't show it to Plato, but deep down inside me a storm was raging. How could we have allowed this to happen? How could we have been so blind? Had they been playing with us all along? I felt stupid and vulnerable. But I had to get to the bottom of this. Even if it cost us our lives, the truth is worth the price. And so is the wilderness.
Bunny vapor? It's every single passenger is just looming over the dead body. Like they're all here. They all did it.
There's no one here.
Oh.
Apparently. But we need to look very carefully.
And sniff.
And sniff indeed.
I'm
Even if
serious,
he's
we
not here
spotted on
now,
her
he
earlier,
was
it's
here
described
just a
as sweet
few
and
moments
strange.
ago. So there must be some trace of him.
Passenger luggages.
Interesting.
Additional luggage. Appears that these are completely untouched.
Let's see.
Shipments from all over the world. These boxes are too small for anyone to hide in.
Well, well.
Someone has created kind of small rest area here, but I don't think it was Majara. It must have been Pierre. Uh-huh. We're gonna use our listening ears.
Listen.
Clatter of the train, the rattling of metal cabinets, nothing really striking or unusual. Our peepers.
No.
Hi, Sakun. Hello, welcome back. How are you? Are you going to bed? You walk in, it's the blah vampire. A little bit of hair here, a greasy fingerprint there. What's more is it looks like someone has ransacked the place. Sniffer?
Indeed.
Here, all kinds of food aromas mingle with the characteristic smells of wood, machine oil, and metal, but Mujara's scent memory is definitely here too.
Well?
That's strange. His tracks are here. Everywhere.
But how could such a large animal disappear? I'm sorry. I don't mean to be disrespectful.
That's exactly what I don't understand either. A potion can't make someone invisible.
Maybe he was just really good at hide and seek, you know, when he was little.
Oh yes, there are multiple ambassadors. So the ambassador that did die, which started the whole game, is different from the ambassador who also just so happens to board the train at the same time. And actually, there's another ambassador now. That Baroness lady, the singer, opera singer, it mentioned it only just like once, but she's technically an ambassador of peace as well. And she's on the train now too. Anyway, we're looking for the water buffalo, the Sapar. He was an ambassador, although we normally refer to him as the Sapar instead of ambassador, I guess.
Plato.
Okay, I know. More seriousness. But wait!
What is it, my friend? What did you notice?
It looks like light is filtering through from over there.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Secret entrance.
This is just honk stuff. Nothing special.
Is it though?
Yes. But the smell is even stronger here.
The same stuff?
Well, it can't hurt to look around here.
Oh, not the stuff in his room,
I
just
doubt
different
that a 2-meter-tall water buffalo would be hiding behind the painting.
Just stay alert, Plato. I have a bad feeling about this.
Ancient relics.
Indeed.
All kinds of ancient weapons and relics here that you can imagine. Why did that goose have the nerve to transport this huge amount of contraband right under our noses?
Let's see.
Hong Kong's treasures accumulated over the years. They may be all fakes. The police will find out. The boys at the station will be thrilled with this catch. But he's also dead, so...
Interesting.
Only half of this is real. There could be millions worth treasure on the Clawville Express right now. Okay, let's use our sniffer. Listening. Jingling.
Well.
Only the metallic silvery tinkling of the treasure provides an almost soothing background noise. Using my peepers.
Indeed.
Someone must have been here. A gray and brown hair can be seen among the treasures. Extremely strong smell.
Yes.
Uh-oh. The smell is probably strongest here. It's as if he was here just seconds ago. Huh. Literally behind this? Okay. Hong Kong is dead. Yeah, he got. There's been multiple murders. We think there's about to be another one. I'll cook that goose right before we hit Nautica. Look up. Is Pierre hanging by a booty thread?
Oh
yeah, we can back out.
Nothing. Chief, Sorry to say this, but I think they've outsmarted us.
Wait a minute. Can't you smell that?
What? Sorry, I'm a little nervous. I might have been sweating a little.
No, it's something else. A strong, natural scent. Like a mixture of musk, lavender, wet soil, and sandalwood.
Well, that's definitely not me.
Oh my god. Holy crap! He was gonna kill us!
What happened?
Because he was under the influence!
Mr. Ambassador, are you okay?
So it worked? Did the potion work?
So where was he hiding? Behind the
I think...
board?
At least I hope. Mr. Ambassador.
Yes, I'm here, but... Where am I?
We're still on the train, in the storage car. We followed your trail from your carriage all the way here.
Yes. I remember being in the carriage. Farney was preparing my usual sleeping potion.
But then someone else appeared.
No. It was just the two of us. I drank the potion and everything went blurry.
Mr. Ambassador, are you sure that there was no one else there?
It was just the two of us. We even locked the door for the night.
No, I think it's a red herring.
Good heavens! That means...
Listen, sir.
No, there's no way.
This is very important.
They're misleading us.
Did you see, hear, or sense anything else before everything went dark?
I heard something. A clinking sound. Like glass breaking.
The flower!
Yes. Well,
Chief!
Oops, sorry. He was talking so slow, I just
You
clicked.
have to face it.
I think. Maybe. You're right.
What is all this about? What are you talking about?
Oh, it's not his daughter. No.
Mr. Ambassador, I think... I mean...
Let me help you. Farney, your assistant. She poisoned you. And probably Moses, too.
Farney? But that's impossible. She's so...
No, Eltro. You're not. You're not.
Pure. Innocent. Beautiful.
Please, Moses. We have to keep a clear head. And common sense.
Yes. I know.
So? What do we do now?
No.
No.
What?
Pierre. He is alone with her in a closed room.
Oh no, poor Pierre. Oh no, Pierre. He's gonna be the next victim, you guys.
Then we gotta hurry.
We gotta hurry. We gotta save Pierre.
Excuse me, but
Oh,
what
no.
about me?
Stay here, Ambassador, and we'll close the door on you. Don't be alarmed. We're doing this for your own safety. The perpetrator must believe that you are still under the influence of the drug.
Well, so be it, but please be careful, detectives. If it really is Farney, and she has been deceiving everyone all this time, and me for many, many years.
Imagine they're both dead. That'd be
Then
fucked.
we are dealing with an extremely dangerous person.
We are, Plato. We are.
Let's go.
I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I'm so excited.
Moses, before we go in,
Yes?
Yes.
are you sure you're ready for this? I know that you and Farney, well, you've grown very fond of each other.
Yeah, more like you better prepare yourself that Fonny's fucking dead, dude.
My dear friend, your words truly touch me, sincerely. But don't forget one thing.
We told him to lock
No
the
matter
door
what
too,
happens,
didn't we?
Truth and justice are the most important things to me. And the fate of the wilderness.
I am such an idiot. Why would I doubt you? You're the great Moses.
Diggity.
The genius. The crazy detective.
The... what did you say?
What?
Never mind. It's not important.
Is that what they call me behind my back? That's not very nice.
It's not very nice.
It's a compliment, believe me. Your dedication
You open the
makes
door,
you
there's
crazy.
two Pierre.
Not crazy in a general sense.
I...
That'd actually be so cool if there was.
Yeah, that doesn't sound too good either.
If you're quite ready, my dear friend.
I'm ready.
It's time to put an end to this case.
I'm ready.
Come what may.
In the name of justice.
In the name of justice. My heart. My heart.
Gentlemen, thanks to the wild ones.
Mm-hmm.
Pierre, where is Miss Fanny?
She just stormed out. She said something came to mind and she had to leave.
Yeah.
I tried to convince her to stay as you ordered, but she was adamant.
As if, like, maybe under a trance, Pierre? Like, under a trance?
When I stood in front of the door, she scattered some kind of powder into the air, like a tiny explosion. It
Is that how he
blinded
does
me,
it?
and when I came to, she was gone.
Oh, it blinded you, as in you're the blind one. You're the blind one, aren't you? Did the writers know that they did that? I got blinded. It blinded me. Oh, you know who the killer is? He's a blind one.
That woman is a ninja.
Did she take anything with her?
Just her medicine bag with all her equipment.
Great. Now we can't make any more antidotes.
Antidotes? What are you talking about?
He's so curious.
Pierre, please go
So
through
curious,
the train
like,
and invite
wait.
everyone to the luxury dining car. If you happen to meet Miss Fanny, pretend nothing has happened. Invite her to the car too.
In fact, if our characters are probably not going to ask him, but there's no way in hell he'd tell us which direction she went in. That'd be like pretty easy of one, right? So Fanny leaves in a huff. She like storms out, says, I must go do this, whatever he's making up this bullshit, right? Surely he would literally just tell us, did she go left or right? I wish the characters would ask, because then Pierre is going to be like, oh, I don't know, I didn't see. Which, yeah, is just funny to me. Like, I feel like they would just ask. They would just ask which way she went. But anyway. He was blinded. Oh, people can make antidotes to my mind control juice? He's like, wait, antidote? What do you mean? Are they just gonna take him at his word that she's gone? She's back in the room waiting to smooch more. We are in that room, though.
Excuse me? But if she really is a culprit...
Wait, what? Please go through the train, invite everyone into the luxury dining car. If you happen to meet Fanny, pretend nothing has happened. Invite her to the car, too.
We're still not sure, but Fanny
Actually,
is
Pierre,
hiding
here's the best
something.
methodology
Or
for
running
sneaking
away
around
from
unseen.
something.
He's a fucking
Either way,
spider. You just
she
crawl
could be
around on the
dangerous,
outside of the train.
But she won't act
Creepy.
in front of everyone. You're safest in a crowd.
I understand.
You're safest in a crowd. He
tell
already fucking knows
everyone
that.
together
He
in
knows
the
he
dining
blends in
car.
in plain sight.
Thank you, Pierre.
God. This
Plato,
spider's so fucking
to
cool.
the
Pierre is
detective's
so
room.
fucking cool,
I
you
have
guys.
a plan.
Watch me be completely wrong and he's just some regular old guy. He's just a little guy. But no, I'm so convinced. I'm so convinced that it's Pierre. And he's so fucking cool.
That's what I'm talking about.
I'm rooting for the antagonist here, if it wasn't clear.
So, what's the grand plan?
Just a moment, Plato. Let me gather my thoughts. It all happened so suddenly.
Good eyesight on the 4 eyes and then bad eyesight on the front too.
No shit. I don't even know if I'm a boy or a girl. But anyway, we gotta get to the bottom of this. We're gonna reach Clawville in a few hours.
Why did he say that?
Yes,
Anyway.
time is against us. But all is not lost.
Now that's what I like to
Diggity,
hear.
I almost choked. I was trying to... I'm swallowing. Grand plan in a minute. Grand plan.
So, speaking of a plan,
Moses, how are you?
how am I? What do you mean?
Since it turns out that Miss Fonnie was behind everything.
Stop! They're so it's so obvious.
We can't know that.
But Moses, please.
I mean, we still can't rule out that Fonnie is just a victim or that she's being influenced.
Of course, of course.
If that's the case,
then the culprit will be among the other passengers in the luxury dining room. Moses.
Yes, my friend.
Could you just be looking for excuses?
I fear I don't understand.
What if what we think is true? What if it really was her all along?
Even if that's the case, we still need to know why. And to do that, we need to set a trap.
Ooh, I like that. And how do we do it?
Do you think... do you guys think Moses, at this point of the story, might suspect Pierre? Even if he were mostly convinced it's funny, because these characters are clearly convinced it's funny. But do you think when he sets up this trap, and he's not going to tell us, the audience, because we're not really we're not supposed to know yet. Even if we do clue in, we're not supposed to know. But do you think he has the slightest inclination, so when he sets up this trap, it's going to be a little bit in a way where it allows Pierre to also fall for said trap? Because that would be so cool of Moses, that he's like big braining it like this. But we're not gonna know. We're not gonna know that he knows. I like when games do that. They throw subtle signs that the main character knows, but you just can't, doesn't react. Yes. Because most of the time when I play these games, and when I watch movies or shows in general, I am not ever typically the person to come up with theories or even, oh, I think it's this person. Like, I literally don't normally. I normally just watch movies face value, just like, or not face value, that's not the right word, but I just kind of go with the flow with the movie. And I'm always like, whoa, blindsided whenever there's a plot twist. Like, I'm that's just how I treat movies most of the time. But every once in a while, I like clue in and I get it in my head that I might know the killer. But, oh, this train ride takes place across multiple days, Matt. They are traveling across the entire continent. In fact, I think it's
Are we there yet?
the only continent in existence.
Are we there yet?
No, we're never going to be there yet, because that's not the premise of the game. Setting up a trap for Pierre by letting Pierre think that he's in on the trap. I think so too, JT! I think so too! Yeah. Yeah, they're like a week or so, maybe more. Yeah. Multiple days for sure. And, yeah, arriving is never in the books. It was never the intention. We're never gonna be there yet. It was actually Artemis the whole time. That'd be ridiculous. I love that.
Let's see.
Ooh! We're just doing this thing again. He didn't actually sleep, but... if you ask me one more time, I'm turning this train around, and then we'll ask how Enya feels about her dead father. Flying reduces murders, because it happens so quick. Plot twist, there is no murderer. The victims just died in weird accidents. The gunshot wound, the hanging. Oh, a freak accident. Fonnie was assaulted. Wait, it could have been like this. To find the, Fonnie was assaulted. Oh, right. It was with a bottle over her head or something. But, hold on. But, to find the missing flower. Fonnie was assaulted to find the missing flower. It wasn't missing, I mean. Fonnie was assaulted by the real culprit? See, that's what I want to block in. Plot twist, they turn the camera waving their arms to point, you were the killer all along? Me, the gamer! Fonnie was assaulted by Ambassador Mujara under the influence of the drug. There we go. I didn't realize there were so many text options. Then she convinced us that she would help us. That's weird wording. Suspicious wording there. As in, like, they're trying really hard to say, like, oh, it's funny. She's the killer. She convinced us that she would help us. Maybe like that? Expose the culprit, to find the missing flower, prepare the antidote. She would help. Oh, help us prepare the the antidote. Yes, sir. Or it is Pierre and he attacks from a ceiling because gamers don't look up. Yeah. So that she could then erase all the evidence? Erase erase that the killer poisoned everyone? that wouldn't What is this up? Ah, this is Moses and Plato. So that she could then erase the only way we could make more? So that she could then erase the only way to make more. Oh, different picture of Fani, my bad. Meanwhile, we managed to flower from the room. Find out what the killer's real goal was. Managed to find the ambassador. No? Find the ambassador. Find the ambassador. No. We managed to use the antidote on Ambassador Mujaras. It's fun that many sentences make sense, but I'm just not. I'm not a good detective. He confirmed our worst suspicions. No, he did. Ay, ay, ay. Fani was involved in the murder.
I gotta tell you, I find it hard to follow.
Fani has disappeared, am I right?
Yeah.
But we still can't be sure that she's the culprit. So she'll show up in the luxury dining room just like the others, either to divert suspicion from herself or to feel safe.
Sure.
So far, so good. But why did we lock up Ambassador Mujara?
The culprit must believe that Mujara is still under the influence of the drug.
Oh.
In fact, we must make him believe that we think he himself may be the culprit.
Huh? Wait. He's saying that Fani thinks Mujara is still under the influence, and we must... The only issue with this is... The only issue with this is it tells me Moses doesn't, in fact, know that Pierre's the one behind it or has the slightest suspicion, because if he knew that, then he would know that Pierre... You just told Pierre that you have an antidote. Which probably means he knows that Mujara is not under the influence anymore. So this isn't really a catch-all for Pierre, unfortunately. It's kind of letting me down with Moses, that's all. That's what it's telling me. Unless he's trying to make the culprit think that Mujara is under the influence. Unless he's trying to make the culprit think. But we did just tell the culprit that we have an antidote and Mujara's not under the influence. What if the real culprit used the drug to get Fani to use the drug on the other day? Yeah, it's just a huge chain of events. So anyways, okay. Must believe that Mujara is still under the influence of the drug. We must make Mujara believe that we think he himself may be the culprit. So we're going to make Mujara believe he's the culprit? Weird. Okay.
That way, the real culprit will relax.
Oh, to get Fani to relax, in his eyes, Fani.
We'll assemble a small team of people who are willing to come with us to capture Ambassador Mujara.
Interesting. Like, oh, you did it, Mujara. It was you. Oh, interesting. That might still that might still catch Pierre off guard, although Pierre's very smart, and we literally, like I said, just told him we have an antidote. Maybe not necessarily that we used it on Mujara already, but we have an antidote.
And you think the culprit will volunteer?
No, the he/him was definitely referring to Mujara, so... Wait, to make the culprit believe that Moses believes... Yes! Oh, sorry, yes. Kind of fucked up, to be honest. Mujara's fragile baby heart isn't gonna like that. Oh, fuck, Tiggity, you're so right! Oh, shit. Oh, this might be this might suck, guys.
Absolutely.
Well,
it will be their last chance to do something about what we've already done.
What do you do in this situation? We're about to kill a man. He has a bad heart. We're about to kill a man, but it is literally as serious as this guy has now killed 2 people. It's all in the name of catching somebody who's killed 2 people. This sucks. This is really like, don't get me wrong, like that's very serious. There's a killer. I don't know if you can call it serial killer with just 2 people. It's like gotta be 3. I don't know. But we're about to yeah, the trolley problem. we're about to startle an old man's heart. Like he might die. But it's okay. It's so that we can catch a double homicide. We keep killing everyone until we find the last one. Yeah.
To give the antidote
Which
to
of
the
course would be
ambassador
Pierre.
and find out the truth.
You know what's so funny about that, Matt? Is in this scenario, if for some reason we decide, if Moses and Plato decide, let's just kill everybody, you know the last person they would leave alive? It would be Pierre, because in their heads, they've already dismissed him a long time ago, many hours ago, they've dismissed him. They literally said to Pierre's face, no, we'll never let you go to jail over this. We know it wasn't you. We promise. You have my word. You will never let that happen to you. So they are so long from accusing Pierre. They would kill everybody else before him.
Exactly.
Oh wait, what did he say? Okay. Think the culprit will volunteer. It'll be their last chance to do something about what we've already done, to give the antidote to the ambassador and find the truth.
Moses, this plan. I feel like there's a lot of what-ifs in it.
That's true, my friend. But we can't do any better right now. If we simply arrest Fani before the culprit voluntarily reveals themselves, we may give them a chance to escape. We'll be in Clawville in just a few hours.
You're right. Then there's nothing left to do but head to the luxury dining room.
Yes. I hope we'll soon be able to toast to the solving of this.
To the solving of this case, he said. But everybody hydrate, that was a threat. He says he doesn't know if he's ready for it. I really had hope that Moses was clued in at least a little bit to try to catch Pierre. But that one part of his sentence made me think he doesn't know. Let's see how, you know what, we'll see. We'll see if Moses acts surprised, or or if he goes, oh, of course, I knew the whole time that there was a possibility. I think he's gonna act very confused. I can't believe they said to Pierre's face that they were gonna not let him go down for this act of murder. It still makes me giggle. I was already suspicious of Pierre even when they had that talk, so I feel like that could have been my personal solidifying moment of like, oh fuck, it is Pierre. Just because they had that chat with him. Of course, I could be entirely wrong.
Luxurious dining car for the last time. They were all nervous or afraid. I was afraid too. afraid that I would lose my train of thought at the very last moment, or go mad over the whole thing. Almost everyone had a motive, but to my great regret, there was one who seems to be a more likely suspect than the others. Could it really be her? And could I have been so blind all this time? I knew that everything would soon be revealed, but I wasn't sure if I could handle the truth. Well, I've dedicated my whole life to seeking the truth. I can't run away from it, even if it stands in front of me with a knife in its hand and murderous intent.
Oh my god, it's been 5 hours. Bad timing for the ads, but what can you do? They play it on the hour. Oh,
So,
no.
shall we announce the big plan right away?
Let's wait a little, my dear friend. Let them calm down. Or rather, let them get a little nervous. I'm curious to see their reaction.
The wolf guy is in the background there. I wonder... Okay, somebody asked earlier if... You know how we have technically a limited number of choices via a clock, a timer, and it counts down. We typically get to talk to like 4 people, sometimes it's 3 or even 2. And somebody was like, I wonder if like the choices you made even have any effect on the outcome. While I don't think it has an effect on the outcome, I will say I may have chosen to speak to the wolf far less often than the other characters, and I never got an achievement for completing the wolf's story, for example. I got an achievement for Faye, for Kunya, Ujara, Fani, I think, maybe. And kind of after the crow guy came into the picture, and then the fish lady especially, I kind of just didn't even see the wolf anymore. Literally he just stopped existing. Not that he stopped existing, but in my one situation where I would have been able to talk to him, I chose somebody else, and, you know, kind of solidifying my fate in not finding out his whole story. Not that I think another playthrough wouldn't just say, "Ooh, was it funny?" I don't necessarily think that it would change that much, but I just think my lack of achievements in getting to the bottom of people's more personal, like learning more about a character, just didn't happen as a result of me not choosing them. Which still lends a wonderful time with a second playthrough kind of vibe. Because the wolf story felt incomplete to me. Yes, and I think it's because I just didn't choose him enough. I was way more interested in other characters. I said, "Oh, I'll see about talking to him later," and it just never came up again eventually. Limited in side stories, not affecting the main. Yes. Yeah. Moses says he's gonna wait till they get a little nervous. I'm curious to see their reaction. You had other shit to do, always another secret. Yeah.
You got a diabolical mind, Moses Wildflower.
Moses is
I'm
being
glad
a little
you're playing on our team.
sadistic.
Is that really?
No,
what I'm
he's
playing?
being a psychology nerd. He literally wants to see their reactions and And welcome back from the ads, you guys.
Just kidding, my friend, just kidding.
Your sense of humor needs a little more work.
Alright, let's talk to people. Only a couple people. Oh, she's so scared. Can I go back here too? Ah. Hey, Fani, how's it going?
Dear Fani, could you tell us where you went when we left you in the room with Pierre?
Just tell us you blacked out. It's literally that simple.
I'm so sorry. I was terribly frightened.
Oh.
I was worried about the ambassador and about you, too.
You know what's crazy? It doesn't even matter that she wasn't actually under Pierre's influence, like I may have just immediately assumed. What's so funny, though... Or... Wait, I lost my train of thought. Worried about the ambassador. Is... It still doesn't make a difference. Like, if she left on her own or under the influence, she may have been the next victim or something. If she hadn't hurried out of the room, I guess now we know it was on her own. If she hadn't hurried out of the room, I wonder if she'd be dead. Left with Pierre like that, I wonder if she'd be dead.
Cry me a river.
Plato, please.
You're right. I'm so stupid. I've put myself in the spotlight. But I just want to help my master.
I think I understand, dear.
We'll be keeping an eye on you, Missy. Have no doubt about that.
I'd expect nothing less, detectives.
Sniffer? No, I can't. She'd be the smartest creature.
Are we under arrest now? On what grounds? Do you have any evidence against
Artemis,
us?
you don't need to worry about
doubt it.
No one is
Don't worry
under
your pretty little
arrest.
head, Artemis.
Not yet.
Then where is Ambassador Mujara? You noticed too.
Please remain calm for now and try not to speculate. We will tell you everything soon.
I hope you had good reason to drag us all here. I don't understand why we would be safer here than in our locked compartments.
If we're all here, we can keep an eye on each other.
You know what's crazy about the
would be
locked
the
compartments
idea.
thing? Is we still allowed Pierre to just roam free, even with the locked compartments. I mean, shit, even if he low-key wasn't allowed to, he could easily just knock on their door and be like, it's just me, guys. I'm just a little guy. It's just me, Pierre. You can open up. I'm just here for room service or whatever. It's so easy for him to just manipulate the whole thing, even if they were just locked in their compartments. Oh, true, and also he would have the master key. I would imagine he would want a little bit less suspicion than just bursting in with the master key, but still, I getcha.
I hope you have a more serious plan than that.
So scary.
Otherwise, we're done for.
Like, it gives me the heebie-jeebies that they let Pierre just roam free with all this freedom. That's so unsafe.
Mr. Windrider, please stay here while we explain the plan.
Only the way world building would work. Yeah.
So there is a plan, huh? How about helping out, guys? After all, since I got on the train later, I guess I'm not one of the suspects.
Take it easy, Mr. Magpie.
You may have killed Hong Kong.
Just because you may not have killed the ambassador yourself, you still could have been involved.
Venom could be insanely potent. He's just a jumping spider. He's just a jumping spider.
If you continue to speak to me in such a birdist manner, I will be forced to pluck you.
What the pluck? Or cluck? What did Chicken Police used to say? What the cluck?
With me.
Plato, please, a little more professionalism
Does make
and
bugs way
respect.
scarier, but also not, right? Because they're just personified and people, and they go to work like us. Like, I don't know.
Okay.
However, my partner is right that we can't rule anyone out as a suspect at this point, so please stay here in plain sight.
Well, whatever. I know I've nothing to hide.
You know who's not here, gathered with us?
Mr. Pesca.
I'm not talking Mujara.
Just Basil.
Basil. I don't know why, but I trust you.
What's this guy's deal?
Perhaps the only other one besides my partner. It's kind of a sixth sense thing.
Really? Well, that's very flattering, Mr. Wildflower.
I'd like to ask you something. If we asked you to come with us to capture Ambassador Mujara, would you be willing to volunteer?
You know, I'm just jumping to conclusions and all that, but, yeah, so, like, he's like a spy, right? I wonder if he's been tracking Pierre for who knows how many years? This guy's probably very cool, too. He's probably got a lot to tell us. He just said he didn't have a sixth sense about an hour ago, right?
Of course. Even if he hadn't asked,
Sorry, what? Oh,
I'd
I'm so
have done
sorry.
it anyway.
What'd you say?
No, it wasn't your fault. I was just saying it's also really interesting how he did just mention you might be the only other person other than my partner on this train that I trust. Implying that there might be some suspicion on Pierre. Like,
Oh, yeah. Moses let me down just moments ago, saying something that led me to believe he doesn't suspect Pierre in any capacity. But, yeah, what he just said about how he only trusts Basil and his partner? Maybe he came to the conclusion upon leaving his compartment.
Really?
We'll see.
I must
Yeah.
I'm really
admit,
curious.
I'm surprised.
Yeah.
I may not seem like much of an adventurer, but I'm sure I can be of use to you. And besides, I'm crazy about this mystery.
That's good to know. For some reason, from the very first moment, I have thought that you know much more than you let on.
Ah, what a compliment. Well, anyway, I'm at your disposal. As soon as you ask the question, I'll volunteer.
You hear a fake accent, Matt? That's funny.
Thank you. Ma'am, we're sorry you got mixed up in this.
You should be sorry, because I'm not going to let this go when we finally get to Clawville.
Please, don't make a scene.
Super fake, 100%. His name should be Wally Wombat.
Don't worry. I know it wasn't your fault. Fate is fate. Neither you nor I can do anything about it.
Thank you.
But it's still outrageous that they organize such an important diplomatic mission without proper protection.
Well, we can't argue with that.
Of course not.
Wait. Wait. Matt. His name might be Wally Wombat. He's an undercover spy. He's literally just saying his name is Basil. We might find out. We might find out that his name is Wallace. I just clued into that, so we might see his true wombat name. Either way, it's funny that you can hear the fake accent.
Everything all right, Miss Faye?
We're not suspects, are we? I have an alibi, I think.
No need to worry. The main reason you're here is for your own safety.
Do you think the scoundrel won't act while we're all together like this?
Exactly. So calm down. We're safe.
Or just
for now.
spread it throughout the, I don't know, ventilation system.
For now?
Oh, no, don't get
And
me
then
wrong.
get all of us in one fell
mean
swoop and kill all of us.
Moses.
How about that?
You are still so bad at this.
But I'm trying so hard.
I know.
What is this madness again? Why are you keeping us here? What if the killer wants to kill us all at once?
And how would they do that?
I don't know. With a bomb? If they blow up this car now, there won't be any witnesses left.
I don't
can
think
take
that would
most of you.
achieve the perpetrator's goal. Something tells me they want witnesses.
I still don't like it. Just do what you want to do quickly and let us get back to our cabins where we can be safe.
That's interesting from Moses. Something tells me they want witnesses. Is he
Don't
clued
you
in?
understand,
Does
you
he know?
moron? That's where you'll be least safe.
Moron! I demand you take that back.
Please, gentlemen, calm yourselves.
I don't
So,
want it to be our
we're
baby
all
boy.
suspects? Is this the point where you say the
Frick.
killer is among us?
Yes and no.
Yes and no.
We know the real culprit is indeed
Oh.
among us. But I wouldn't
Moses.
say you're all suspects. Not anymore.
Moses. He doesn't know. He doesn't know. Never mind, guys. Moses is not smart enough.
So, would you say you're hot on the trail?
Well,
Yeah.
we hope we're on the right track. But right now, it's really important that everyone stays in one place.
Kunya, how do you feel about the fact that your dead dad... No, sorry, I worded that wrong. I just wanted to mention your dead dad.
Oh, I think I get it. So you're setting some kind of trap. You want to flush the rabbit out of the bush.
Might have been killed by
I'm
you.
not implying anyone in particular.
Have we ever told you that you're an extremely sharp woman?
You've tried all kinds of weird ways to flirt with me, but no. This is completely new.
Me flirting? With you? I would never.
Come on, don't be shy. We're adults after all.
Enya, how do you feel that you're dead? No, that's not it. No, that's it. That's the question.
Your attention, please.
Oh wait, he is here in this room. Anyway.
Finally, something is happening. We were almost asleep.
We asked you to come here because Miss Fanny was attacked.
Oh my goodness.
What a despicable act.
Really? Who would be capable of such a thing?
Wait a minute. There's someone missing.
Who?
Indeed. Ambassador Majara.
Fortunately, the clues
Let's
led
go.
us
Let's
to
go
him.
get him.
He was in the storage car, but in a state of delirium. Probably poisoned.
Poisoned? With what kind of poison?
It's a mind-altering drug. Miss Fanny, if you will.
Yes. Unfortunately, this drug is capable of influencing others. It can make them do things they wouldn't normally do.
What if I told you, Enya, that your dead dad was previously alive?
Are you saying he's not the culprit? Then the real culprit is...
Still here among us?
Ha! Who is it? Let me get my hands on him.
Please don't panic. Let's take each step by step.
Thank you, Pierre.
First, we need to free Ambassador Majara. If anyone can reveal the real culprit, it's him. So, who volunteers to come with us?
Me. I definitely want to be there. Ambassador Majara, my Separ. I need to know he's all right.
Yes, of course. Well, anyone else?
Oh yes, that's my sign. I'm coming. I'm volunteering.
Thank you, Mr. Pesker.
You don't think Marco, the crow guy, would?
Anyone else?
Crow guy.
No one else?
Yes, well, you know, I would go, but if the culprit is here among
Such
us...
a chicken.
I feel I am needed here more. If anyone makes even a wrong move, I will take them down immediately.
I can't catch his vibe or anything. I can't tell if he's like chickening out or... Because like, he easily reprimanded Hong Kong. I don't know.
We greatly appreciate your heroism, Mr. Windrider.
So weird.
Then, we're all set.
Please, Moses, let's hurry, while we still have time.
You're right, my dear. Plato, Mr. Pesker, come with us. Pierre?
Oh?
Yes, Mr. Wildflower.
Don't let anyone out until we get back.
Pierre, now's your time. Fucking kill them all. Fucking kill them all. We got Fanny. We got Moses' girl. Just fucking kill the rest. It's fine. Just fucking throw them overboard.
Prisoners?
It's for your own good, Miss Faye. The culprit may still be among you, but you're safe together.
Pierre, you have 6 hands, get 6 guns. I think he's just a genuine thief to the core. So self-interest is before anything else. Yeah.
Don't worry as long as you see me, young lady.
Oh.
I'll keep an eye on everyone.
Yeah.
Good. Thank you, Pierre. Fanny, Basil, Plato, to the warehouse.
Where is that? This way? Let's go. Let's go. Wait, what are we sniffing? Sniffer?
Interesting.
Her scent is particularly strong. Is she attempting to mask something with a variety of perfumes, or is she simply trying to be as conspicuous as possible? Why are we questioning that now? Enya, how do you feel about... Where is the storage? Is it forward or backward? I'm gonna assume this way. Hopefully. Go into storage. It's back! Frick. Oh, it was! It was.
Fluid intake.
Thank you for the care package. Everyone hydrate, sip your water. This is a threat. Sorry guys, I'm back. Oh wait, I was going the right way. But yes, this is the back. I was going the right? Why does it say first class wagon? Oh no, now all of a sudden I'm not going the right way. I'm just paying attention to the windows, I'm sorry. Kunya, are you trying to cover the scent of your dead dad, or... who's dead and decomposing? She is in the same room as him. She has to mask the scent in some way. Third class. Who else do you think Pierre's gonna kill? There's Faye, there's the wolf, there's the crow, the fish. He could kill the fish. She's an ambassador of peace too. You should kill the fish. We want her dead.
Everything is gonna be okay!
Mr. Ambassador, is everything
Yeah.
all right?
Hello, Crimson Mockingbird. Welcome in. How are you?
Well, yes, actually. Although my bottom is getting a little sore from all this sitting. When will I finally be released?
I think the fish is the only one that given political gain. I think so too. He should absolutely kill the fish. Her water would be so easy to poison.
But, Mr.
I really
Ambassador,
hope he does.
You're perfectly conscious.
Of course. Why wouldn't I be?
What is this? What is this charade?
My dear, we could ask you the same question.
This doesn't mean anything, Moses. Ay, ay, ay.
All right. You win. You've managed to trap me. But do you
Wait.
think I'll give up so easily? This isn't over yet. It can't be. Not this way. So, what's going to happen now? Are you going to arrest me?
Wait.
First, you have to provide evidence.
You're not going to hurt anyone, are you?
You know me too well, Moses. But you don't know everything. There's so much you don't understand yet.
That's so fucking funny.
Then enlighten me.
Is she covering?
Before we end this, would you be willing to answer a few questions?
What is
If it makes you feel better.
I'd be very grateful.
Wow.
Very well.
Why'd they make it so obvious that it's her? And then it turns out it's her. Alright, let's get through the interrogation. Sorry, I didn't mean to skip that. It was just not voiced.
So it was true. Fanny was behind.
I still don't
everything.
actually think it.
My heart was broken. But at that moment, I couldn't think of anything else but the truth.
Hi, Ptolemy. Welcome
The
in.
picture wasn't complete yet.
Because the
Vital
insects rise
pieces
up
were
against
still
their mammal
missing, and
oppressors.
although I knew she wouldn't reveal
Wait,
everything on her
Pierre
own,
killed somebody
I had to try
else.
to get as much out of her as possible.
I bet she's not the only one. If
My
it
mind
is
was
this.
stronger than my heart.
It's funny because Chicken Police was low-key
now.
so big brain. Yeah. But this one was just so not flamboyant. It was so like, oh, guys, look, it's funny, it's funny. So I was like, there's no way it's funny, right, guys? That'd be dumb. Well.
You don't expect me to spill everything, do you?
Honestly, I'm just dying of curiosity. Some things just don't add up.
Maybe I can help. But I warn you, Moses. The clock is ticking, and we'll be in Clawville soon.
I promise I'll be quick.
Okay.
So, Fanny, you don't believe in peace negotiations after all?
Oh, was it? Wait, was there a rat gangster?
The idealist in me would like to believe in them. But I've seen too many horrors on both sides to truly believe in it. So my answer is no. From the beginning, I didn't believe that this peace mission could succeed.
We knew that. We already extracted that from
So
her
that's
before.
why you wanted to sabotage it?
That was not and is not my goal. What I did had completely different reasons.
Do you think she's talking about something entirely different?
Would you elaborate on that?
I'm afraid there's not enough time to tell my whole story. Ask your questions while you still can, Moses. The clock is ticking.
Where did you take the flower?
The flower is the only real, tangible evidence linking the events together. If I hadn't hidden it, and you had figured out the connections ahead of time, I wouldn't have been able to complete my mission.
Why is she being so vague, though?
Your mission?
Yes.
So you're not done yet?
there's one more thing I have to do.
That's still vague.
You're not going to just tell me, are you?
If I did, you might even be able to stop me. And that would undo everything I've accomplished so far.
Lie? How would I... What, that she has one more thing to do? How would I point out a lie here? This part has a kind of... Well, sometimes it makes sense, but sometimes I just can't. Which might just mean they're not lying, right? Where's the only around evidence? One thing I must do. So the only, like, if I point out a lie... Lies! You have nothing left to do! Your mission has been completed! Only tangible evidence might be a contradiction. I'm gonna click one just because...
That contradicts the fact that...
I don't think this is right.
Moses?
The fact that... you know... No. No, I've lost my train
I
of
clicked
thought.
something random.
Then ask something else, Moses. I'm sure there are countless things you'd like to know. And the clock is ticking.
Yeah, when you say mission, can you use the word murder? Or, because otherwise, I don't believe it. Minus 20.
What about the box? Was that your doing as well?
The box surprised me too. But I had an idea what was inside. Someone found out about my plan and wanted to warn the ambassador.
You mean Ambassador Ignat?
The box was actually intended for Ambassador Mujara. Honk Honk misunderstood, of course. And Ambassador Ignat also, after he learned that some kind of valuable package was looking for its owner. While the two of them were busy with each other, the box didn't make it to the Separ. I only benefited from this.
So the whole thing was just a false trail we were chasing?
Not entirely, Moses. Once you opened the box and deciphered the word in the decoder, it ultimately led you to me. Whoever sent you the box, they achieved their goal in the end. Even if it was too little too late.
You drugged me too, didn't you? That first...
I'm sorry. But you were such an obvious target. With your love of plants. And the fact that I managed to charm you with my presence.
So that was a lie too.
I didn't say that, Moses. But I had a mission. And you were the perfect tool to carry it out.
So you drugged me and ordered me to kill the ambassador.
Okay, finally the words are being said.
Yes.
So I am a murderer. He died by my hand.
Once I've completed my mission, and you've told the authorities everything, you will no longer be a suspect. I can promise you that.
How can you live with that knowledge? That others have killed at your behest?
I can't, Moses. That's the point.
What was your purpose in drugging Ambassador Mujara? Did you intend to kill him as well?
Certainly not. I respect him as my guru and mentor, even if he is an extremely rude and ill-mannered individual. His heart is pure.
Then... why?
The ambassador was the perfect distraction, and a great target for you. His hatred for the Stavonians made him a good suspect, and the little charade with my injury, which he caused, would have distracted you just long enough for me to finish my work.
But it didn't work.
Indeed. You are faster and smarter than I first thought. I give you all the credit.
So you didn't want to hurt him?
No. After all, I am the one who has kept him alive all these years.
Lie!
That contradicts the fact that...
Yes, Moses?
The fact that...
Then ask something else.
What's with the
Hi,
ambassador's
Taihan.
health?
Welcome in. How are you?
I did not lie to you. The ambassador has a critical heart condition.
By giving him the drug, did you not put him in danger?
I would never have deliberately harmed the ambassador.
Wait, can I actually get this one? Oh, because of the antidote? Mm. so weird. Maybe I point out the heart problem?
That contradicts the fact that...
Yes.
The fact...
Then ask...
And what about what you said about your past? All that suffering and deprivation.
Every word of it was true, Moses. In fact, I didn't even tell you a fraction of the truth.
So the world betrayed you. And you decided to betray the world in return.
Not at all, Moses. I believed in the justice of our world until the very last moment. And in the world order we live in.
What?
Then how about...
It's all right.
No, Fanny. It can't happen to me. So that's why you were in Stavonia. It was your doing from the start.
It was quite complicated to arrange, but yes.
Yeah, JT.
I convinced the Separ to recommend me to the king as an observer and, of course, a diplomatic envoy. I planted the idea in the king's ear that someone was planning an assassination attempt and that he should send us to investigate, because no one would suspect someone of Majara Separ's caliber.
And that's why the Separ was so angry that he didn't get a police escort.
That was perhaps even more difficult to arrange, but I finally managed to convince the king's administrator that 4 police officers on a diplomatic mission would be too conspicuous and ominous. Ambassador Majara believed that he was risking his life for his greatest enemy while receiving no protection in return.
You thought of everything, didn't you?
No, not everything. I didn't think I would meet you.
Why do you say that? What difference does it make?
It doesn't change what happened. Only how I feel.
Please. Just... Let's get back to the point. Is there anything you regret about all this?
Regret? I haven't even thought about such a thing. I have a mission, Moses. I made a promise, and I will fulfill it. Regret would only come after. If anyone could talk about dedication, that's you.
There's a fine line between dedication and obsession, Fanny. Don't you think you've crossed it?
Maybe. But it doesn't matter. Where I'm going, there's no turning back.
Those are rehearsed words. I was asking the real Fanny. The one hiding inside this murderous mask. The one who is now completely overwhelmed by this delusion.
I'm not going to continue this conversation, Moses. Don't try to appeal to my conscience. It's way too late for that.
A lie! The secret box.
Then how about...
It's all right.
No, Fanny.
Well, is that it?
I don't have any more questions for now.
Pre-prison smooching.
Maybe just one. One last question.
Mm-hmm. Wait, let's see this. Could have found out more. I don't care. What's your last question?
That's more than enough evidence.
Get them a minimum point on questioning. I had a feeling there would be an achievement. Because I got one for the best interrogation, right? Which happened on her as well.
But there's still something I don't understand. The last big question.
I'm afraid you'll never truly comprehend the real reason.
Please, give it a try. Maybe we can still help you.
Is that still what you want? After all this?
Enough of this madness. Moses, it's time to arrest her. We'll get the rest out of her at the station.
Unfortunately, I cannot let that happen. Nuan Kal Nuala.
Oh.
What? What did she just say?
Catch her before she kills me!
You still don't understand, do you, Ambassador?
Don't let her get any closer!
She won't hurt you, Ambassador. She has other plans.
Moses, please, don't follow me. Where I'm going is my journey alone.
Fanny, we don't want to use force.
I'm not afraid of that.
Oh! Fire? Oh, smoke. Like a... poof, I'm gone.
Moses!
Yeah, we lit her ninja
Are you
out.
okay? What was that?
That's exactly what she did when she stormed out of the ambassador's room.
Now that she's been exposed, she has nothing to lose. She won't keep any secrets anymore.
That's true. So we have to catch her before she hurts anyone.
Are we sure
She's
we're
gonna kill the
ready for
fish.
this?
I still hope the fish dies.
I'm afraid we have no choice, my friend.
Oops. Way up in her sinuses. Oh my god! Whoa, what was that?
It was funny.
What did I hear through the walls?
I just like the concept that you could just hear it. You're like, is something like...
She's like running away, doing like a monologue.
You'll never catch me.
Oh, she's not dead yet. Fuck.
That's a bummer.
Hey guys, did she pass through here? Where's our baby boy?
One Pierre, one left.
Oh. maybe I literally walked by her. I just didn't notice. Wait, what are we doing? We're looking for her, right?
We're chasing her.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I went to the end of the train. At this point, I'm checked out. I'm done. Like
the threshold forgetfulness is hitting different.
This, I think it's lack of care. Sniffer? I didn't technically exhaust these. Oh, in the back room? And I went all the way across the train for nothing? No, that'd be crazy, right? No. She's behind the bar. Okay. You think so? She's just in that back room there? Wait, where am I going now? Wait, I'm going the wrong way, right? I just came from here, right? Yeah, the front of the train. I just came from the front of the train. Hiding behind in storage in a small box. No, I can't even interact with that door. She's not in here, right? Do I look around? What could it be? Looking for an elephant on the train. The fuck is her last mission?
Oh, you know.
To go poopy. Gonna bomb the caboose? Oh, she was just in the back room. Full time. She's not here. No, seriously, what do I do?
Well, I think she's in first class then.
Well, well.
No, I already walked to that door. There's nothing going on there.
Did you go all the way?
Yeah, all the way.
First class? Oh. Maybe sniff her out.
I can't. Weird. Or was I supposed to
Mr.
just...
Ambassador, I'm sorry this
Was I
had
supposed to just
happen.
talk to this guy?
I'm even
No,
more
because
sorry.
my...
Farney wasn't just my assistant. I loved her like a daughter. I still can't get over it. Why did she do it?
That's the only question that remains unanswered. But we'll find out, Mr. Ambassador. You can be sure of that.
Yeah. Once this fox gets a whiff of something, he won't rest until he gets to the bottom of it.
Take care of yourselves and try to take care of her too. Whatever she did, I don't want her to get hurt. Let the law judge her, and no one else.
Sorry,
We
it took
feel
an
the same
entire
way,
stroll
sweetheart.
down the train.
Don't worry. We'll do everything we can.
Well, well. Look, now we've got some peace.
Peace?
Ran out without
we
talking to
watching
them,
the
but I
same show?
did.
I
We
mean,
literally just
relative
finished a whole
peace, but we
conversation
don't
with
have
the
much
both of
time,
them.
and I can't keep this a
Yeah,
secret
like
any
in the
longer.
cutscene. I don't know why you'd want
Go ahead, Basil.
pause and talk
We're
to them
listening.
when she just ran
Look,
away.
I'm not a guide book writer.
See, Moses? What did I tell you?
I mean, I am that too, but I'm also something else. I work for the Clawville government, and some people refer to me as RH.
Excuse me?
I don't care anymore.
You're the red herring?
What? The legendary super spy?
Quiet, Furball, quiet. Yep, that's me. I'm on this train on orders from our king, Hector III.
Just chased after her.
My
Yeah, I
job
thought it was
to
urgent.
write a detailed report without interfering in anything.
I knew there was something wrong with you. I knew it from the start.
Because you are an extraordinary detective, Mr. Palladius, as is Mr. Wildflower. That is why I dare to tell you this. Usually anyone who learns the truth takes the secret to their grave.
So you knew Fani was the culprit?
Honestly, no. But she was on the list of my 3 main suspects.
Who are the others?
But what is she? You're a man of the world, and as it turns out, some kind of spy, too. You must know something about her.
I prefer the term intelligence officer.
So, what happened to her? What made her so... different? It's as if she had been switched.
What she said. Noan Kal Noala. It's a prayer. Or rather the last line of it. Blood for blood. I think there's no question about it anymore. She's a Shida.
Shida?
A kind of divine incarnation. A holy killer nun who makes blood sacrifices in exchange for her own blood. Women who bear this heavy burden
God.
are also called avenging mothers, executioners for the twin gods of vengeance and forgiveness.
Avenging mothers?
You have my attention.
That doesn't sound very good.
Are they some kind of holy assassins?
Yeah, something like that. What they do is both vendetta and ritual sacrifice. It's quite old. A real rarity these days.
Good heavens, and for all that is furry. So it's true.
Are you thinking what I'm thinking, Chief?
I think so. And I've been afraid of this all along.
We don't have much time. We have to catch her while we still can. Before...
She kills herself.
That's the spirit. Then go before it's too late. I'll keep an eye on the others and keep things under control.
Thank you, Mr. Herring.
Hey, stick with Basil, all right?
Oh, yes. Basil, of course. Basil?
Thank you. Now scoot!
Moses, are you really ready?
Finish personal
Ready,
stories.
my friend. It's time to really put an end to this.
Yeah, that's the spirit.
Oh, that looks so creepy from here. Oh, I hate it. Ew. I don't like that it wiggles like that. Put it away. Don't let it flop around. Don't let it go limp like that, please. You have full control over it. It's like it's an extra limb. Like, don't let it go limp in the wind.
Run? Do you think that's what I'm doing? I'm just fulfilling my destiny.
But why? Fani, I still don't understand. Why?
Isn't it obvious? There's no political conspiracy. This has nothing to do with the peace treaty or a possible war. This is my personal cause. Something I've been planning since I was a little girl.
Ambassador Ignat. You knew him before.
Knew him? What a way to put it. That monster marched into our village with his soldiers. They destroyed everything. They killed and tortured everyone.
He killed your parents?
My parents, my grandparents, and my 4 siblings, Moses. They slaughtered them right before my face. They held open my eyes and tied my head down so I couldn't look away, even if I wanted to.
Damn.
And that animal, that monster from hell just laughed. Then I vowed that if I survived the horror, I would take revenge. I didn't care how or when, but eventually, my day would come.
So that's why you became the ambassador's assistant?
That's why I studied. That's why I went to university. That's why I became Shida, then Separ's assistant. I've dedicated my whole life to this. Because elephants never forget.
I'm not saying I understand. I'm not saying I know how you feel, because that wouldn't be true. But I do know that it's not over yet.
Oh, Moses. You and your boundless idealism. You know, when I first saw you, I didn't think you were such a romantic. But unfortunately, you're wrong. Because it is over. It was over the day the Stavonian forces appeared in my village.
And Honk Honk? Why did he have to die?
You were on my trail by then. You had the box, and I'd assumed you'd already opened it.
That's true.
I needed a diversion, and if someone was it, that terrible criminal seemed the most obvious choice. He had no family, and had committed so many terrible crimes in his life. He steals from the poor and gives to the rich.
So you feel like you did something good?
Murder is never good. I know that, Moses. But this way I could cause the least amount of damage. And yes, maybe I did something right for the world.
How did you get to this point? You're so pure.
You.
I used to be, detective. Until a monster slaughtered my family right before my eyes.
There had to be another way. Revenge never brings peace.
I wasn't looking for peace, Moses. Just a moment of justice.
And did you find what you were looking for?
Not yet. But I will. When I fulfill my destiny.
Forgot an eye.
I'm afraid I can't allow that. You must be brought to justice for what you have done, but not this way. If we're anything alike, it's that while you seek revenge with every breath you take, I seek justice with just the same. Even if it hurts.
So that's how it has to be. Well, I'm sorry, Moses. You genuinely moved something in me. For a moment, I even believed that everything could change.
But after the murder, nothing changed, did it? Revenge did not heal your wounds.
Was it a Batman quote?
Wounds? What do you know of wounds?
I know that together we can heal them. Please, Fanny. Just turn yourself in, and I'll do everything I can to make sure you're treated fairly. I'll be there for you.
I'd be lying if I said I wasn't tempted by what you're saying. But it's too late for that, Moses. My journey is over. This is my last stop. If you knew what I am, you'd understand.
We know what you are, Fanny. But what you have sworn is a vow from a bygone era. You can still back out. We can still forget all this. Please.
And what kind of future would await me? How could I look in the mirror knowing that I had burned all my bridges and was all alone?
He can fix her.
You are not alone, my dear. I would be there for you. I would wait for you. I would write to you every day and...
Oh, Moses. You really are a hopeless romantic.
Sorry, that was just a sound that came out.
Just as you have sworn to uphold the law. That is why we are here now. Because we are prisoners of our creed. Both of our paths have led us here.
Fanny, if I've learned anything on my journey, it's that there's always something new waiting for us. Something unexpected always happens that turns our world upside down. There's always a chance to change.
Change? Why? What for?
Ew! Fucking gross! Ew! Oh, I'm so very done with this. I'm so very done with this. This makes no fucking sense. This was the lamest decision to go with. I'm not talking about the romance.
Do you really feel that way? Maybe you're right. But it's too late.
Ew,
Fanny,
I can't.
Please.
The first one, what the fuck?
You have a huge heart, Moses Wildflower. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise.
And now it's yours.
No! Stop!
My dear.
You're so fucking disgusting. I'm so done with this. This is actually fucking gross. I'm so sorry, but the writing has absolutely gone down the shitter. This is disgusting. Like, I'm not even joking. Like, this is like, actually, it's gross.
Thank you.
Oh my god.
Please.
How fucking lame. Wow, what a sour turn to the end of this. They met like 2 days ago, yeah. I can't even believe this is happening. I can't even believe this is happening. I literally have no appreciation for any of this right now. You could have created anybody else to be the killer. It would have been fine. Literally anyone. It's not even like a, oh no, it wasn't Pierre. Fuck, I'm wrong. It's like, this is just so lame. Hi, Xenos, welcome in. Hi, Stoic Knight, hello. Was there more flapping? I'm not even looking at this point. Is stuck on a train for a week, isolated. This is what it was like back then.
Moses,
You don't have to say anything, my dear friend. It's over now.
I'm so sorry about what happened.
I know, Plato. But thank you for being here with me the whole time.
He's gotta go in mourning, you guys. He's gotta enter the mourning phase from when you're like, you know, when you're deeply in love with somebody. Like, you found your soulmate, your absolute partner for life, and then they die. You go into mourning for like years.
Don't mention it. But don't thank me. It was all your doing.
Plato, please talk some sense into him. Moses, please get some help. You know, they talk behind your back and apparently say you're crazy. I think it's true at this point. I think I have all the evidence I need that you're fucking crazy.
What are you saying,
Really fucking cringe.
Plato? Without you, it would never have been possible.
Didn't have this tone of I love you. Yeah. Yeah. We have to ask how Cunha feels.
Please don't look at me like that.
Hi, Tipsy.
What?
Hi,
Did
Hero
I
of
say
Legends.
something that
Welcome in.
shocking?
Hello.
No, not at all. Just look behind you, Chief. We have visitors.
Okay, then why are you acting like that, Plato?
Well, well, well. My second favorite detective duo.
No. Oh, are you trying to get me to say who? It's funny, I didn't even want to inquire, but I want to say it for the joke. Who? Who, Tipsy?
Inspector Bosco. How nice to see you here. I'm glad the police have already arrived.
Wait a second, we know these guys.
You took the words right
know
out
these
of my mouth, my
guys.
friend. Hello, Inspector.
Wait a second, didn't she get a little bit of weird treatment too with the chicken police? Just a little, like, they liked her. They both really liked her. She's the office lady, but that everyone likes, you know. No, it was somebody. No, maybe it wasn't the chicken police. Somebody wanted to go on dates with her. I don't remember now. She got some weird treatment. Yeah, she's a hummingbird. She's so cute. People would hit on her and she'd shut them down, I think. Yeah, something like that. Somebody really wanted to go on dates with her. And I don't remember if it was the chicken, please.
And dear Monica.
Monica!
Hello, guys. I hear
Same
you've been
voice actress.
entangled in quite a mess. What a surprise.
I guess the whole town is talking about it.
Actually, we'd rather keep this whole thing a secret. No one needs unnecessary panic.
That's a wise decision.
But there are a few questions here that need to be clarified. I'm counting on you boys.
Are we under arrest?
Not yet.
Don't pull their tails, man. Everything's fine. For now. But we need to look into this thoroughly. An agent from Stavonia will be coming to help clear things up.
Now I have to play Into the Hive to avenge poor Pierre not getting a fucking badass story. I have to play Into the Hive to get any kind of... Surely the bugs are cool, right? Surely the bugs have a cool story, right?
Oh dear.
That like hopefully makes sense and is cool
But for
and
now,
makes sense.
I think we have a little time. I suppose you'd like to say goodbye to everyone.
Surely Pierre's cool, right?
Exactly, Detective Boscarelli. I think we owe the passengers that much.
I know, Matt, because he deserves to be a badass and be really cool.
Take your time. There's no
This
need
was
to rush.
such a lame
Clawville
choice.
isn't going anywhere.
I couldn't have said it better myself.
This was so lame.
We'll talk later then.
Pierre, you were supposed to be so cool and badass here. I'm so sorry, Pierre.
Where? Where?
This was your time to be such a antagonist. So cool.
Very
and then maybe get like shot
My
dead or
little
something.
fluffy fuzzball. Very funny.
What if the bugs are the biggest, worst, most hateful bigots of them all? Major plot twist, they're irredeemable, and that's like every. Yeah, I latched this like, what would it be like? I don't even know what the word is. I latched onto them because it's like, oh no, the bugs, they get poor treatment, guys. Guys, we have to. Those poor bugs. It turns out they're like shitheads. That'd be so amazing. Yeah. Zips and paint it red had a major plot line. Yeah. Yeah, the bugs really are in a shitty situation and they're really sweet people.
Hey, if your conscience is clear, why would you be so scared?
Please, dear Plato, remember, if it weren't for Mr. Windrider and his trusty whip, we would never have known about the box or what it contained, which ultimately led us to the culprit.
See? Mr. Wildflower is always right.
Okay, that's true. But I still think you're a sly character.
Sly? Come on, this is Clawville. Who isn't sly around here?
But we're from Clawville.
That's the point.
Aw, they're the underdogs, Elu. Meanwhile, the bug crossbreeding.
So what are you going to do now that we've made it to Clawville safely?
Moses did kill the ambassador. No,
There's a lady, and I hear there's 1,000 exciting opportunities for adventurous animals here.
Back their mind control
There's some kind of organization. I think it's
sure
called
sounds
the
like a
Golden
couple of
Tusk.
cops helped carry out a
Something like
political
that.
assassination for Stavonia.
Avoid the Golden
Killed all the
Fang
witnesses.
Clan if you can, Mr. Windrider. They're not just any organization.
They're a criminal organization.
Really? I didn't know that.
Yeah, right.
Anyway, it was nice
You mean
knowing you
Bacopia,
fellas.
naughty
I
moose.
hope we meet again someday.
We hope so too.
Bacopia.
Dearest Moses, I'm ever so sorry about what happened to your love.
No, stop.
Thank
you
you,
don't need
Miss
to.
Faye.
Don't
Wait a
don't
minute.
encourage him.
My love.
No.
Come now, Mr. Wildflower. You don't have to be coy with me. I'm a woman, and I have an eye for such things. Love is something visible from a mile away.
Oh, well, I think we should change the subject.
Please, please, my jaw
You'd like
hurts.
that, wouldn't
Please.
Are you hiding something, Cassidy?
What are you talking about?
Wow.
So, what's next for you two, now that we've finally made it to Clawville?
A new movie awaits us, and hopefully
Hi,
many
Tiny.
more adventures
Hello.
together.
And a bottle of brandy in our suite. Honestly, after a trip like this, I don't want anything else.
Oh, Cassidy, you're such a sop.
I'm glad you two finally made peace.
Biting your tongue so hard.
Yes.
Is that what some people
We've
do when they
decided
cringe?
to work on our problems.
I just clench my teeth.
Just don't get into any trouble, and everything will be fine.
I don't think I could bite my tongue.
Thanks
like
for
that.
the
It'd
tip,
make me
little
scared.
furball.
Uncomfortable.
Well, I guess it's time to say goodbye.
Oh, wait a minute.
Remember earlier when
You
I
know,
said I don't mind romance, but I can't
have a
watch
dear
cringe?
friend, a certain Meredith H. Marble.
To keep you from saying
You
some
mean the
shit.
famous
Oh,
writer?
yes.
You mean that cat?
Yeah.
Well, yes. Anyway, she would kill for a story like this journey. If you like, I could set you up with her.
I don't think the Chief Inspector would be happy if we leaked what happened here.
He means he'd skin us alive.
Well, if you change your minds, you know where to find me.
Thank you. Be good to each other. I hope we meet again.
Have a nice life or whatever.
Likewise, detectives.
You know, with his cat problem. Can we mention? What do we just mention his cat problem? Like how we remind Kunya about her dead dad. Can we just remind Faye about his cat problem?
Well, gentlemen, although I only spent a short time on the Clawville Express, needless to say, it was an unforgettable experience.
I'm not surprised. We hope you don't hold it against us.
Come now, what are you thinking? A little adventure never hurt anyone. Although I must admit, for a moment, I feared that so much excitement would be bad for my skin.
If there is anything we can do for you, just let us know, ma'am. What you did for us was a great help.
Ah, am I to understand that you now believe in ghosts, Mr. Wildflower?
Not at all. But your seance did open my eyes.
Making eye contact with his
different
group.
When one door
Seance
closes,
did nothing.
two more open, right?
I couldn't have said it better myself.
And now, if you'll excuse us, we still have some things to clear up.
Just a moment, Detective.
Oh, what?
I'd like to read your aura.
There's really no need for that.
Don't worry, Moses. It won't hurt. It might just tickle a little.
I really don't...
Come now. Don't be silly, Detective. Let me read a little bit of you. After all, you're reading everyone else all the time, aren't you?
That's a bit of an exaggeration, but thank you.
You can always get him with his vanity.
I didn't hear that.
Ah, yes. I can see it now. New experiences await you. A new case. A new land and... well, well.
Oh, dear.
A new love? Am I seeing this right?
Huh?
Certainly not. From now on, my spouse is the law, and no one else.
Oh, we'll see about that, Detective. We'll see.
Dear Baron. And
Married to his job, yes.
Artemisia.
Oh, so you finally acknowledge us
Yeah, the
both.
fact that the seance
How
had anything
thoughtful of
working
you.
in it at all is surprising.
Moses is developing quite nicely. Am I right?
Do you think it bubbles when
At
she
least
talks?
he
Or
is.
it makes it sound... Oh, yeah, I don't
That
know.
was good. Well, did you finally manage to put an end to the matter? Is everything back in its place?
A manipulated murderer, a puppet master, a magic plant, ghosts, a ninja assassin, priestess. Yes, I think that's everything.
I think I set up the next game.
What an eloquent summary, I must say.
Another narrative-driven.
And you, Baron? What will you do now? I mean, after the mandatory police interrogations.
As a matter of fact, Madame Latour is helping me and Artemisia find some peace. She's agreed to host some private seances.
Do you think Artemisia will finally be able to leave this material plane?
And then maybe you can finally move on too?
Maybe, I don't know. Hey, don't talk as if I weren't here.
Oh, sorry, Miss Artemisia.
In any case, I hope you both find your peace. Take care of yourselves.
You too, detectives.
So, maybe the choices that we made
the red herring
while
himself.
timed, quote-unquote timed,
Hey, keep it down.
didn't matter, because I am getting all of
The
those
wolves have
achievements now.
Oh, sorry.
So I don't know what those choices truly
What are you going
affect.
to do now, Basil? Report everything to the authorities?
The authorities? Great wild ones, save me? No. I answer only to the king and his little rabbit spy master, of course.
Rabbit spy master?
Ah, that's another story. But don't worry, I'll put in a good word for you.
Thank you very much. Is there anything we can do to help? I feel that even though the truth has come out, we are still responsible for what happened.
If it hadn't been you, Moses, it would have been someone else. It was extremely unfortunate that Miss Farney wanted to pin the whole thing on you, because it brought the entire wilderness to the brink of war, which I don't think was her intention.
That your choices lead to a different culprit? Each
I don't
playthrough has a
think so
different random
either.
killer? Yes!
What she said at the end, she meant sincerely.
Well, nevertheless, we're at a turning point. We are sitting in a hot pot that'll soon boil over. We must be prepared for anything.
And you will be on the front line. Am I right?
I prefer to say behind the scenes, if you know what I mean. After all, I'm just a travel writer, right?
Ha ha. Indeed. Sir.
Detectives.
We just wanted to say how sorry we are about what happened.
No need to apologize. I am too. Sorry. Farney, she wasn't just a simple assistant. She was like my own daughter.
We're really sorry it ended like this.
I think it's better this way. Farney has found peace. You see, revenge is a sin in our culture, even the thought of it. But there is one exception, the so-called sacred revenge. Farney walked this long and torturous path.
Wait, Stoic says
It
Google says there are
involves
3
extraordinary
endings?
sacrifices, but ultimately brings redemption.
If, in the end, the one who walked this path pays for it.
Stoic.
Their life.
Exactly. I don't expect you to understand. I don't expect you to
Sorry.
accept it.
I accidentally didn't
But
pause.
in the eyes of our people, Farney has achieved absolution.
Yeah, is there an ending with a better killer? wait, Stoic. So you don't have to tell us. And then in fact, please do not tell us what the other 2 endings are. Like who or anything. But I must ask one thing, and I literally need to know. Is there, for the 2 other endings, is it different killers? Just a yes or a no. Is it different killers? I really, really, really want to know that. Doesn't seem to be. Okay. Oh, because I did do maximum negative points on the interrogation of Fani. Maybe you just don't simp over, yeah. I did do maximum negative points over the interrogation of Fani. I thought at that point it just didn't fucking matter. Like, who cares? Interesting. Interesting though that it, like, still has technically different endings.
That's...
If there's an ending where he doesn't simp so hard, please.
I don't know where to put that in my mind yet.
Play through the entire game without speaking to Funny. Which I don't think is possible, right?
You did everything you could. Perhaps even more. In a way, you saved her. Without you, she would not have been able to complete her mission.
Well, I think we can leave that part out of our report.
And you, sir? What will you do now?
I have much to report to your king, and then to my own government. But I trust that the promise of peace did not die with Ambassador
Dr.
Ignat.
Decker, yes!
If I can, perhaps, I will take over his burden.
We would be delighted if you were the guarantor of peace, Ambassador. I know of no one better suited to such a fragile diplomatic mission.
I love you, girl. I spoke to twice, yeah.
Thank you, Mr. Wildflower. And to you, Mr. Palladius. I am sure you have made your superiors proud.
Well, not so sure about that, but we'll try to embrace your optimism.
You should. And let this journey be a lasting reminder to you. Revenge is a road
Tiny
with
saying,
death
cut
at
down on
both
sleep, no
ends.
more sleep until it's finished. But then you just play Phacopia. I
Thank
feel
you.
that.
We won't forget that.
Phew, those are some powerful parting words, that's for sure.
Goodbye, detectives.
Goodbye, Ambassador.
Kunya, how do you feel about your dead
Ma'am?
dad right next to you on the cart there?
Detectives?
So, it's time to start a new life?
I guess so. You know, I was excited and looking forward to this moment.
Yes, I do.
I've been waiting
I have
for
some
it for
Decker
years.
games. I
But
made a
now that
sequel?
I'm
Ooh.
here,
It seems scary, doesn't it?
Doesn't it? Aren't you scared? Is that the feeling you're feeling, Kunya? Now that your father's dead.
a whole new place, a new life, a new beginning.
We're sorry about your father. But you know...
I know what you're trying to say, Mr. Wildflower, and you're right. While he was alive, I was in prison, and I could never truly be free.
Is that how you feel?
I wouldn't have put it that way, but ultimately, yes.
Really healthy drug promotes coziness.
I'm sure you'll find your way, ma'am. You're a really cool, independent, strong, and capable woman.
Cool. Do you really think so?
Oh, yeah. Why else would I say that?
You know, Mr. Palladius?
Everyone hydrate.
You're not just a little furry bag of poison, even if that's what others think of you.
What others? Who would think that? I swear, if I catch them...
You're really funny.
Am I?
If you like, we could have a coffee sometime.
No way! See, this is fine! That's the funniest fucking part! This is fine. He wasn't... I don't know. This is fine. This is actually, like, this one's okay. I'll allow it. Organic growth, like... Ay, ay, ay.
What?
Seducing one of your patients as a psychologist relatively easy to sidestep. Yeah, that's crazy, Ultra.
Oh, isn't it customary to drink coffee here?
Oh, is this not a date invite? See, even better. Even better.
No, that's not what I mean. It's just, it's just...
Plato gladly accepts your offer, ma'am.
No, Enya, you don't get it. He has to promise his heart to her forever already.
Good. Anyway, I wish you all the
it was
best,
so
detectives.
forced. It was
I must
so
admit,
forced.
You see, ma'am, here in Clawville...
Sorry, not this.
many are
I just
not
cringed
what
all
they
over
seem
again.
At first glance.
I'll keep that in mind.
I think I, like, blacked out.
And, Mr. Palladius?
Yeah?
I'll be waiting for you to contact me.
Ooh.
Yes, ma'am.
See, that's literally fine. She just said... You just can't get me out of your head, can you? Especially you, Mr. Paladins. No, I just wanted to say goodbye properly. You already have, haven't you? No worries, Pluto, I understand. Plato, sorry. I wouldn't easily forget someone like me either. It's more okay than the other.
Are you serious?
Wait, let's go look at the dead body.
Indeed.
Indeed. Indeed, that's a dead fucking body. Let's hope this terrible incident hasn't destroyed the possibility of peace between Clawvale and Stavonia. Hey, bud.
Well, Pierre.
I'm so sorry. I'm
Thank
sorry
you
you weren't the one.
for everything.
I'm disappointed too, Pierre. Genuinely. Genuinely feel like it would have made a much cooler story. Even with everything clicking, everything lining up. Not even in a red herring way. And you were a cool, like, third party. I'm so glad he wasn't. I'm not. I think I would have liked Pierre more. Now it kind of left me with like, oh, there's not even any reason to like I don't know. There's nothing to him.
Thank you, detectives. If it weren't for you, this trip could have been disastrous.
Yeah, literally, Matt. I'm disappointed in you, Pierre. I really wish you killed a bunch of people, brought power and fear to the mammals, and helped some sort of huge mastermind bug plan rise up and, hey, maybe even take over the world in the chaos. Oh, that'd be sick. That'd be so fucking sick.
So maybe
and it would make a lot of
wasn't?
sense because bugs are in abundance in the real world, right? Can you imagine them taking over?
Well, I'm sure I'll be fired.
But no, you're just a shitty bug
that's
ticket
a
inspector.
small price to pay for peace and justice.
I'm sorry you're gonna have a peaceful, or not peaceful, but I'm sorry you're gonna have a quiet life, Pierre. I'm sorry.
You are a saint. Has anyone ever told you that?
Come on, I'm not. I'm just a bug.
I didn't. Matt
that
did.
got
I
too
read
high
Matt's
and
message.
is proud to have achieved even this much.
If Funny stayed the killer, she could have cooler motivations than I acted completely alone. That Panzer Stealer, welcome in. It's very nice to meet you. Thank you for the follow.
Don't be so pessimistic. We'll speak up for you, and we'll tell everyone how much
It
you
just
helped.
means you can be the killer in the sequel. Slipped a love potion or something to Moses. Oh, hopefully.
Forget it. It's not necessary. Don't make a big deal out of me.
Yeah, apparently we didn't. Apparently we made nothing out of you, Pierre. I'm so sorry.
Oh, yes. We will make a big deal out of it. In fact, you
Breaking
should
glass
too.
when the ambassador was drinking a sleeping potion? Was there? Flower getting stolen? There was a shattered dome over the flower. Well, the flower was gone then.
I'm not sure I understand.
You should have been drugged and then you got a minigame ready to fight and subdue him. He's got 6 hands.
Stand up for yourself.
Heck,
and
I would have
we'll
settled
stand
for
up
even
you.
just him being
time to not
involved
let them trample
in
you.
the murders, maybe. Like, that would be cool too. That'd be pretty cool too.
If only it
Even
was
if it
that
was
simple.
still really lame who they chose.
But you know what? You're right. I won't let them.
That's the spirit.
Don't get me wrong, Pierre. We know how difficult the situation is, and that one bug may not help much. But if you betray yourself and remain silent, you will certainly make the situation worse.
Exactly! Exactly, Pierre! Rise up. Rise up, Pierre. Fucking kill everybody, Pierre. One of these days, hijack the train, kill everyone, Pierre. Do it!
As my learned colleague says, your role was vital in this case. Without you, we would have failed.
If you hadn't been there, war would have been inevitable.
Well,
Go, Pierre,
I
go!
never
Go,
thought
Pierre,
of
go!
it
You
that
got
way.
this! You got this, okay, bud? You got
Believe
this.
in yourself,
I believe
Pierre.
in you.
We believe in you.
I believe in you, Pierre. I believe in you. You can kill as many mammals as you want. Please, bring justice to the bugs.
Thank you, detectives. I won't ever forget this.
Oh my god, wait. He said that kind of creepy. Can you imagine if it like that's actually like in the books, like they're planning that?
Good. Take care, Pierre.
That was kind of creepy the way he said that. Did you hear those sinister tones? He's got this. He's got this.
Damn it, guys. Couldn't you have caused a bigger mess?
Jack the Ripper for mammals in the night.
Hey, we did everything we could.
Monica's so cute. You know, we played Chicken Police in black and white. I don't think I've ever seen her colors. I may have assumed she was a green and violet color instead of blues.
Oh,
cool.
we can see that. It's going to be a real
game where
pain
he
to
just
clean this
manages
up.
to. Could you imagine
we
a
have
train
plenty of
simulator
practice.
game and we play as Pierre? Wait, can we have that? I don't even care if we don't make him a criminal, but can we can we play as Pierre?
I can assure you that none of the passengers will say a word about this.
or any,
I
just
think
give
everyone
us a
finally
jumping
understands what
spider.
a danger this
I wanna
case
play as a
has
jumping
brought
spider.
to the entire wilderness.
The next Zips Cafe, make it Pierre, yeah.
Or rather, you have brought.
That's a little bit true. Just a little. But we also solved it, so we're even, right?
Now, detectives.
Could have been number one, but
that
you just get a
is
participation
healthy
trophy.
attitude.
What can I say? We've grown a lot during this journey.
Oh, really? Oh, now that you mention it, there is something different about you.
Am I taller?
Pierre shouldn't be a criminal because you don't want to. Such a cool character spending the rest of his life rotting in prison, assuming he doesn't die. What if he
You're even more cocky than you used to
escaped?
be,
What if they
Palladius.
couldn't fucking
Now go
catch him and then he was on the
settle your
run?
affairs. When you're done, come back.
And then they fucking nuke Clawville. No, I don't know. Wait, who did we click on? Oh.
Yes.
No, I mean, that's not it. These are just the lingering things. It's weird. At the very least, I'm not reading it from these characters, but... Okay. A long goodbye. Oh wait, we already spoke to Kunya.
So, you wild gentlemen.
I found it.
Are you ready? Can we go?
Now, if he was secretly an assassin who killed people who absolutely deserved it and got away with it because of how unassuming he is, that might be fine. I'd love that. Of course, this game wouldn't have a conclusion if he... Well, maybe. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I've played games, or if rather seen stories that, you know, the assassin got away and that was the wrap-up to the story, but still. My main hope was that he might have some ties to helping bugs secretly via the Clawville Express. Any secrets he may have been hiding was just him trying to better their situations. And, again, he's very smart too. Like, he could have... His character was built in a way that could have pulled something like this off. In a really, again, badass way. Like, we discovered a lot of sus things about him, and it was just basically, like, running an underground railroad. Oh, yeah! Pierre becomes the leader of the world's most terrifying bug terrorist group. Oh, opposite direction. He isn't unassuming, to be fair, in this universe, because everyone would immediately blame the bug if there's a murder. They definitely get pointed treatment.
Let's see.
Yeah.
All right, fellas. You ready to come with us to the station?
You know,
Come on
Bosco,
down to the station.
I think we'll take a walk first. We've been bumping around on a train too much these past few days. It'll be good to stand on solid ground.
Yeah.
For a change.
Just don't run away on us, boys.
Yeah. You've got a long interrogation waiting for you when you get back.
I promise I didn't do it.
Ooh, surprise, surprise.
All the better to clear our heads. I've missed the air of Clawville, to be honest.
Ah, yes. Wet concrete, rust, blood, and smoke.
let's not forget the scent of trees and flowers, even if rare around here.
I mean, you kind of did. Oh, right.
Seeing the good in everything, right? You know, I think I've finally learned that.
Really? That's nice.
Wait. What was with the attention to the detail of how there was no blood spatter anywhere to be found? They pointed that out so much. What's with that? I thought the direction of the story was we were gonna find out that he was killed somewhere else, maybe even by a different means, and then put a gunshot wound into him somewhere else, and then placed on the bed or in the bedroom somewhere. But yeah, they pointed out the fact that there was no blood spatter really, like, at least 3 times. Leaving some questions intentionally, possibly answers another. Oh, maybe. It'd be funny as shit if this ended with Moses being like, wasn't even mind control, dude, I just wanted to drop his ass.
Can't wait to see
or
that.
if you interrogated better, she'd answer those. Oh, interesting.
Well then, see you later. Take a walk in the sunset. I think you deserve it.
We will. Thank you, Bosco.
Thanks, Bosco.
Monica?
Farewell, gentlemen.
What have we learned from all this,
I like
my
that.
dear
That's
friend?
my favorite line by her.
That's a good question.
She says that a lot.
Perhaps that revenge is never worth
It made a lasting impression in my brain chemistry. Farewell, gentlemen. Might have been smaller details missed in interrogations. Yeah.
The
We got
truth
4 out of
catches up
5
with
stars on
everyone in
one
the
of them. I don't even remember who.
And secrets always come to light eventually. Sorry. That sounds so cliche.
True. So, what did you learn from this, Plato? You, personally. Be honest.
Well,
Gunshot poor
maybe
slaughter.
that you're not
Yeah,
so
and then
heartless
like,
after
what
all.
room did it take place in?
That's
Oh, would it really have
reassuring
contributed to
to
less
hear.
splatter?
You asked me to be honest.
Like if you try to read into the seance scene, maybe Fani was the blind and not the puppet master? That car sound was really realistic. Gave me pause. Perhaps the train was a series of secret compartments or service areas that bugs could travel through and he was using to help move around the country. That'd be so sick!
And you? What did you learn from all this?
I don't know.
You surely took something away from this journey, right?
More than I would have thought. I think it was a mistake
Still would've
to listen to
slaughtered.
my heart.
Hadn't been dead long enough.
You say that, but do you really regret it?
Trying to purposely
I know
not
you must have been
implicate Moses
disappointed
there,
in
is
the
that
end,
'cause he knew he was being
but
too
don't
much
you think it was
controlled?
still worth it? That you are more than you were before?
Furry heavens.
Right.
You are much wiser than you let on, my dear friend.
And you still haven't learned how to compliment properly. Let's go then. We'll end up missing the sunset.
I think we could all use a little rest. Tomorrow is a new day.
And new things await us. Maybe even a new case.
As you say, my dear friend. As you say. Plato, I think this is the fulfillment of a beautiful friendship.
Furry heavens. Could you get any more cheesy?
Why would this be the fulfillment?
I thought I was geting better at this.
How long have they known each other? It's been
will
years,
never
right?
happen.
Justify him wanting a position as an esteemed train. Too, because no one would suspect the illustrious. And then taking advantage of it because the ambassadors are there. Yeah. I like that headcanon. I do. I'm not, it's not even like, again, I'm not really more disappointed about the not Pierre thing. It's more just the funny thing is really lame. They were being so ridiculously obvious about it. And they're clearly aware of what red herrings are. They literally remark on it, make jokes about it. So Fani was supposed to be the red herring, like, hello? It was just, yeah. So basically they were pointing at her for so long in so many ways. It just fell flat. Dear Moses, don't fall in love with the next killer, please. That was also... Oh, that was rough, too. I wasn't even thinking about that part of it. That part aside. Yeah. I should write a fanfic about Pierre's killer. we could gather it all at this point. I think it would be so sick. I think it'd be cool. What greater political implications? Just kind of just died, and she was pointed a little too heavily. Yeah, for a very long time too. Suck the air out of it. Yeah, motives were an exposition dump at the end rather than being anything we discovered naturally. Big neon sign saying she did it. Yeah, I was waiting for it to finally just let go of it, right? And then it didn't, and I was like, oh, okay. It didn't make sense. It didn't make sense. Other half of the train management game. Do a good job taking care of your guests. Distract them from the fact that you're smuggling bugs out just out of sight. Making sure none of— See, fuck, this sounds so cool. This sounds so cool. Tiny's right. This fanfic. See, that sounds so cool. I haven't even read the rest of it. Distract them from the fact that you're smuggling bugs just out of sight, making sure none of the passengers discover the compartments or see any of the bugs. Would that be FNAF style? If we're talking video game and not just world building, would that be FNAF style? It kind of vibes FNAF style. You also have to manage supplies so the bugs stay fed and comfortable without the guests or manifest showing the discrepancy of the missing supplies. That'd be so fucking cool. Write it down. That would be really cool. What's this extras button? The art gallery. The art has been fantastic. Oh, look at the sketch. Perspective sketching. Although I don't see the perspective lines. Like left on there. I like these. Yes, perspective, I feel like you switch between surveillance and interacting with guests. Like a combination of FNAF and visual novel. Yeah! You're thinking more like Beholder? Like, is that a game? The reason I was sure it was her Moses. It was the only way Moses, losing memory, being on the crime scene. It makes sense, because the flower she had was the only weird thing on board. That could be— yeah, the flower. It was the flower from the get-go, which even I guess that's my point of why it was even stupider that it was her. Is because the flower from the get-go, I guess. And that was plain—
the very first person that I implicated. I was like,
yeah,
wow, she seems sus.
Yeah.
And it's like
we come to that conclusion from the very get-go. You know? Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's like, that's when you're supposed to throw us off. Hello? Did they forget that part? Wait, what did you say yes to? Is Beholder a game?
Yes.
Oh. This guy's cute.
It's like a cutout, like dollhouse style.
Oh, look at the reference.
Oh.
Look
The
at
art
the
team did an
train
incredible
car.
job, though.
Yes, loved this section. It was so pretty.
I love seeing this mock-up.
Yeah, this is so cool. I like this. That's the kitchen? We never saw the kitchen, did we? We don't even get to look. Hey, Jess? Is there really what? Oh, the
Beholder conductor. Holy shit, it is.
Wait, it is?
Wait, there's literally already a train management. It's dystopian and like you're supposed to like monitor people and stuff.
Wait.
This would be cozier.
Behold, our idea would be cozier, or this one would be cozier?
Yeah, no, the idea, the hypothetical. Pure
Oh.
idea.
Oh my god, it is again.
People like them too.
Yeah. How do you guys feel about starting another narrative-driven game? Sorry, it's unrelated to this. I apologize, my brain just jumped to it because I remembered it.
No.
It's a cyberpunk dystopian. It's got stunning visuals, and it is sort of side-scrolly. It takes place in, I think it said the 80s. It seemed really sick, and I don't know. They were it's a little vague on the storyline, but I just know it's cyberpunk and gorgeous artwork. Do you want to like jump into that right away? I don't. You know, it's been 6.5 hours. Look how pretty. I did enjoy the art of this very much. Is it 8th or something? No, it's called. I want to say. Wait, hold on. I'll just search it first, and then speak words. God, wait. What was it called? It's called Replaced. Replaced. And it came out April 14, so a couple days ago when this one did. Yeah. Wait, I gotta read more of this. You could also use your conversational powers while talking to guests to try and make them more open to the idea of bugs being maligned and unfairly treated, and help maybe even give Pierre his own little romance story. Oh my god! Wait, don't mention Pierre with romance, because now... Or convinces mammal bugs aren't so bad simply by being himself a cool fucking jumping spider, bro. Yeah!
He could be involved with the underground as well as being involved with just...
He could be a hero! He could be a hero. If we don't get to have him as a really cool war criminal... Or I don't know about war criminal, you know what I mean? Like terrorist criminal? If we don't get to have him as a really cool mastermind criminal, we might be able to have him as a hero. Yeah, air trapped in a human body. It sounds awesome, like that game you played. Yes. What was that one called, Diggity?
Oh, Minds Beneath Us?
Minds Beneath Us. Minds Beneath Us.
Minds
you guys.
Beneath Us was damn good.
We were all so fucking hooked on that one. Oh my god, that one had a phenomenal story all the way through to the end. Like that one was amazing. Good, right? Yes, yes, impressively good. And sorry, audio started playing. Yeah, so good.
It was impressive that they managed to make that game considering where the game was developed, I guess.
Yes.
What I was also surprised by.
Because we weren't wrong in that, right? Like it's a Chinese production, right?
Yeah. It was
so
a Chinese
like
production team, and it's fairly anti-government.
Yeah, kind of alarming. Like the yeah. Very cool. Ooh, look at this. I was there for a live but binged it again when you went on the month vacation.
It was excellent, yeah.
Yeah. That was really cool. Hopefully, I mean, I don't know about Displaced or Replaced, sorry. Oh my gosh, look at this.
Our team cooked so hard in this one, I will
say.
The simple act of moving through the cabin was really satisfying.
Yes, walking through the train was stunning. Absolutely stunning. Multiple moments of me just being like, wow, this is pretty. This was cool. Collectibles? Oh, I was supposed to pick up other things. Look how much we missed.
These are the postcards that you grabbed.
Yeah. Cute. Grassmore, Clawville. Oh, fuck. I wonder what the other ones were.
Grassmore looks so chill. What the hell?
Cinematics. Oh, we missed one cinematic. Or maybe more than one. Yeah, we missed one cinematic? How odd. Interesting.
Ooh, I wonder who we're supposed to question.
Collectible? No, I just clicked that. World of Wilderness. Oh, this is just gonna open the page. Nice. Okay. Yes. Yeah, how about we try Replaced? I'm gonna go on a break and then I will... Don't make me log in. There we go. I'm gonna go on a break and I will switch to Replaced. I have to type up a little thing to give a full disclosure that I did get a free key for Replaced, but I'm looking forward to it. I got an itch for these narrative games, I have to say. Also, another thing, I don't know how voiced it is, so I wonder if Diggity wants to maybe try voices with me. I don't know.
Oh, I'd love to. Yeah. I'm chill for now.
Okay.
Yeah.
Play it again to get the other endings? No. It turns out it... No.
There's no conclusive evidence that these endings are wildly different.
Yeah,
at least based on
basically,
from what I can find.
all three, I think, are going to, in my personal opinion, be the same kind of letdown. As sad as that is to say, this story just didn't hit with me. Which is okay. It's whatever. Not everything can.
Nobody's posted a full like gameplay yet, still, so I can't even check what they fully
Right.
are.
Yeah. But yeah, I'll be right back, you guys. I'm gonna stretch my legs. Not going straight into the next chicken. I would be really tempted, but I don't own it right now. I don't own it. Wait, you guys. Tomorrow? A Phasmo live stream to get a galaxy? I'm sorry, what? You have to watch 30 minutes?
It's not fourth Phasmo. You have to watch something different, actually.
Oh. What are we watching?
It's Galaxy's Showcase or something.
I want this. We gotta show this to Minnie. I'm gonna copy this for you guys to.
Minnie showed it to me like a couple weeks ago, actually.
Oh, that's funny. There you go. In case anyone was remotely as intrigued as I am about one singular event happening tomorrow at 8 p.m. GMT. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, Phasmo. Sorry. That's funny. It caught my eye. I know there's some Phasmo fans here. It's only going to be there once. 8 p.m. GMT. Anyway, okay. I'm going to go on break. And yeah, we'll play Into the Hive eventually. I'll keep my eyes peeled for that. But I think I want to try out Replaced. It did recently released. I am obligated to playing it anyways. Like, this Replaced game isn't just out of nowhere. I'm obligated to playing it, so we could get it out of the way now. I don't know. We'll see. Be right back. Hi, Jonas. Be right back. Man, I love fishing.
Hell yeah.
I like fishing and I like fucking, says the hat.
I love this.
No, please. Where's my glasses? No. Wait, I don't think I know the code. Wait, it's my hunger. Oh my gosh, wait, it's my hunger. I'm falling over because I'm hungry. Here I was like running away, like as if something was chasing me and I heard the growling. It's my freaking stomach. It's my stomach. Oh god, okay. Are you elderly?
Close to busting.
Close to busting? What?
No way.
Close to busting neighbor.
What?
Hiya! Wah! Where am I?
Has Enya done the chess puzzle yet?
No.
No, I gotta do the chess puzzle too.
Do the chess puzzle first. Maybe.
So,
just 'cause Enya, like,
could you
Yeah, let's do the good.
tell me the order again with the letters?
So, it was bishop. Queen,
Wait, whoa, wait, you need to stop at
bishop? Which one's
bishop
a
because
bishop?
I don't
Is it the
fucking
one
know
with
what
the
a
mouse?
bishop is.
Is that the one with the mouth? There's two queens on this.
It looks like it. Wait, are there any
Which one's
queens?
the cross?
I don't even see a
Wait, there's a
queen.
cross? Bishop
The cross
means
is the
holy.
king.
Cross is bishop.
Bishop is a knight?
Yeah.
Hi, I'd like to rent a room. So where's my room? Where's the room that I rented? Wait, I kind of want her. I kind of want her dress. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Don't you already have that dress?
No.
Isn't that the first one you got?
No. I see, I see. Is that for the throat guys? What are they called? You know the.
Just call them the fucking.
Yeah, you know the throat guys.
You can't.
You guys know who I'm talking about.
What did we name? White people masturbation. Yeah.
Cooking, Enya. No.
news. Oh God, this shit beaten out of me. When the drug deal with fun me. Gah! That's a little better. I fixed my dislocated jaw. Anyway, I stole some wide peep. Oh, masturbation 777769. 412 no gang shit no more Fortnite $19 Fortnite card to manage the pain. Ow!
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 Ow! He's just managing the pain. He's managing the pain.
For him. You do what you gotta do.
Yeah, exactly.
Enough batteries, I think we do.
He's gloating. Jump on you guys. Oh my god.
Like, we can't tell anyone what we did here today.
We gotta get back to the ship.
Gotta fucking move. We gotta go.
We've always been a team of two. I don't know what.
We've always been a team of two. Let's go.
Thank you, thank you.
Beehive.
Oh? Are you? Oh, Jesus Christ. Wait, where did fun go?
He just did float into the sky!
The fucking whimsy piano in the background.
Did he die?
It ended right.
Told you to look at the.
Oh my god!
Oh, I knew something was up with it. That thing's way less scary than the other things so far.
What are you talking about? What even other thing? We experienced literally nothing but this.
The guy with the eyes?
No!
Invisible man with the eyes?
No!
Sleep paralysis demon?
No!
Yeah,
Who
that thing
fucking
sucked.
cares? No, he's my friend! He
Who
lives
cares?
right here, Diggity! How dare you say that about him? He lives right here. He's fine.
Yeah, and he's fine. He killed you.
He did kill me. But that was my bad, okay? Who up pulling they pole turnip?
Oh.
Bitch! Why would you make that sound after I said that? Why did he do that? Oh, it's here! Ah! Startled Enya's pretty amusing. Hey. Well...
Why are you startled?
I should turn big guns down. By the way, that's not even a filter. That's just his voice. That's actually straight up just his voice. I gotta turn him down.
Yeah, I get that a lot.
Shish kebab, raw mushroom. There you are. Thanks for the tip. I don't even need it. Sorry, I just didn't want to serve you. Cooked lemon. in a bowl with a cooked onion. It's pretty chill. Hey! I caught him just in time. What? Cooked onion. Oh, hi there.
God damn it! And yeah, I took your advice and went all up into the club. I was listening to the brown note and was about to start joking when it happened. Enya, do you know what the brown note does?
Yes.
Enya! It killed my jork vibe. I pooped myself. Ah!
Right there on the dance floor? In front of everyone? Up in the club? Oh no.
Listening to the brown note? Damn.
Yeah, Grinch listened to the brown note and then he dutied.
Damn.
Did the beef stew.
That shit ain't nothing to me, man.
We shot her, she was a visitor. This time if we shoot her and she's a visitor, awesome! Nobody dies. If I shoot her and she's a human, then I get the achievement and we don't have to think about this anymore. Shoot her! Finally, peace and quiet. No one's gonna badger me anymore. How sad. Oh my gosh. Well, there you go. I got the achievement. We don't have to worry about it anymore. We don't have to do this anymore. We're good. We're good. The achievement noise. Nice. All right, that settles it.
What? Yeah. Yo. Just me, or is this duck like following us around, man? I think it thinks we're its mom.
You want a curse? I'll give you a curse. Curse!
Oh no, he cursed us! Bob's Burgers cursed on stream. What the frick? Heal Enya. Thank you. I feel much better now. I'm just gonna put out the other extraction. Don't go in there, by the way. It's a trap.
Oh shit!
No! Yeah! No! That could not have been more perfect!
Oh. We need to get you a canteen.
Don't forget to use a spork to adjust the torque in your engine, Jork, you silly dork.
Thank you so much for the TT.
Let's see.
I'm sorry.
Use a spork in the to adjust the torque in your engine, Jorks, you silly dork.
Uh-oh.
We're family, right? I'm gonna clip it and save it for January. Please do, please do. Cairn, Game of the Year 2026. Cairn, Game of the Year 2026. Signed, EnyaFaerie. There you go, clip it.
Solemn. No surprise there.
I'm glad I'm... I did that. Accidentally. I wasn't looking. Apparently I pressed E. I scared the crap out of myself. Oh my god. Okay. Don't press space.
I mean...
Not yet. 1 sec. Wait! Oh. Please! No!
I'm pretty sure it's okay!
No! Oh, hi. P is for peanuts. Okay, I'll do that from now on. Ah! Oh! That was not good. That was so perfectly on my head. Oh. Oh, I don't even have a bandage. That's what we need to buy, a bandage. I might bleed out here. Look, look, look. Right there. What was that noise? I've never heard you so high. Nothing. Hi, Forsaken King. Welcome in. I'm a dog, eh? I'm a dog.
No way.
Yeah.
Enya!
What?
I heard someone mention pee-pee. Did someone go pee-pee? I heard someone need to go pee-pee. That's great. Grinch is mighty thirsty worsty. Ha ha ha.
No.
Pee-pee. Glug, glug, glug,
No.
glug. Pee-pee-pee.
God. I do like... I still agree him shouting Enya just works so well. God. I have no words. I'm just sitting here like... ah. The cheeks are so big! Hey guys. Don't bring your phones into the shower. Thank you.
You want to do the jackpot thing?
That's all I know how to do.
You can do the jackpot with this, buddy. Yeah, it's fine.
No way! Okay, so 15. Come on.
That's so good.
No way.
Is that a fucking dung beetle? I roll more shit than all of them. I smoke them lil fuckers in a glass pipe with a pound of ass butter. And then I talk to God. He got the best perks, and I'm his best customer. Percocet's all I need to stop the worms. The worms!
Haha! The worm.
The worms. Just staring at this lovely...
He's right behind me, isn't he?
He's right behind me, isn't he? Guys? Guys?
Were you not hostile? why did I say it?
Look at him! Look at him go! I slid in! I think it's a faster animation. Speed run.
Speed run.
Ow! You fucking knocked me on my ass!
Sorry, we're speed running.
You just tried to do it again! It's so...
I don't know what's in that jar, and I wish it wasn't in there. I'm gonna stop looking at it now.
Damn.
It's a big car, too!
This is what I drive, Ira.
Blind?
Holy shit!
This is the end of time.
No!
No!
You lost your
The
wiener!
dog! My wiener! Oh no! We lost our weenie! Oh no!
quick, quick. As long as you have it with you, it's the hospital.
Nice.
I think we might need the big card.
Oh, it's a yo, EnyaFaerie, you have to see the loot at the top. It's perfect for you. Come on already. Wait, why aren't you just going up the wall this way? I don't know. Look, the mushrooms continue this way. See along the wall?
I didn't know.
EnyaFaerie, just jump. EnyaFaerie.
Isa?
I'm gonna find that grenade that I lost before.
Look, look, look. Right there.
What?
What was that noise? I've never heard you so high.
I don't think I have either.
Yes.
I might be able to
we
plop
actually
it right
really
here.
should, because like I do not want to go in between those.
Never mind.
Wait, maybe it's salvageable. No, we gotta try.
Well, if it falls on...
Anyway, we can fix this.
Okay. No, it was just... Cody's fireworks.
Oh my god. You just destroyed a small town. Just get
You're now breathing manually? Oh, goodness. Don't breathe like that! You sound like a fucking Outlast Trials character. More like father of my ass! It'll be fine!
Going you load?
I can't crush the desk. Ah! Upgrade to produce honey. Yes, please. Yes, please. Thanks. Well, I don't know why I'm saying thanks. It's not like Cult of the Lamb where it literally chooses and I have no choice. But thanks for your input. Sorry, hiccup. Beautiful. I might move that later, but it's nice for now. 2 bees! We got them! We got the 2 bees!
Lizard, lizard, lizard,
What is
lizard,
this?
lizard,
What are you
lizard,
doing?
lizard,
What is happening?
lizard, 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 lizard,
Oh,
lizard,
wow. Oh my god. You guys are so silly. Yeah, claw's eyeball out! Yeah, eat it!
Yeah!
Pop it like a grape!
Eat it like it's a dragon fruit! Spit in it!
Ew!
Yeah!
Good boy!
I raced that guy.
I thought he was over by like there. I didn't know he was like. I thought he.
I'm so sorry.
Okay?
What the fuck happened?
Step on that. I'm so sorry. Wait, do you see the vines up there?
I do.
Bet I can burn them. Oh, oh, wow! Teeny!
Oh!
I
tried
really...
to jump!
Enya, I got jelly beans and chocolate bunnies. Jelly beans.